What's going on, chat? Hello, chat room. I'm taking care of some back-end permissions on things. I'm taking care of some back-end permissions on things. Let me find a good playlist. Find a good playlist we can listen to, chat.
You on duty yet there, Mr. Montag?
Only kind of.
All right.
Why? What's going on?
Nothing.
You just what?
I'm just combing through a subpoena results on bank records. There's a transfer in here labeled as it's a $300 transfer, $500 transfer for between two individuals, where the tag in the section for the comments is sniper rifle to shoot Cluck and Bell employees. So
Jeez,
I want to
do they work for they work for a competing business? Is that like
this is related
they work
to
for like
some
Up and
towing.
Atom? You think this? Oh, okay, all right.
Yeah. So one Asher Gray sends money to a person named Joshua Pierce for a sniper rifle to shoot Cluck and Bell employees. Now, Mr. Gray does have violent incidents related to Cluck and Bell, but prior to this transfer taking place and not after. So I'm interested to know if this person was actually buying them a rifle to give to Asher, like if there's a matching transfer. But at the same time, I don't think that's enough to just bring in a whole other subpoena into a whole other person. So,
You could technically file a subpoena for bank account information to determine who that bank account belongs to, if that's kind of up the alley of what you're looking for.
yeah, I mean, even then identifying the person is, secondary to wanting to see whether or not they used that money to actually buy a gun, and then proving that a transfer took place is way harder, So, realistically, this towing situation is, I think, relatively fresh. Mr. Gray has only received his first decent paycheck from towing yesterday. So everything else, these people aren't rich. They've only got about $2,500 between them.
Right.
Anyway,
okay.
that's
Well,
it.
if you reset your MDW, you should be able to generate a link for your phone there.
Yes, I was able to do that earlier. I haven't done that yet.
No. You'll be able to generate one for your phone and one for your MDW.
Okay.
Yeah, I just updated everything.
You check your phone settings?
Yeah, I've already done that one.
Okay, so is that different than the other one? Because I could do both.
Yep. No, this one. Wait, you could do the MDW before?
Yeah. I think basically our existing links are fine.
Oh, mine was not. That's interesting.
Oh, yours wasn't? Okay, maybe I haven't checked mine today, but yeah, the powers of B mentioned that it might be like a blip or something like that, but I might be wrong. So either way,
yeah,
that's cool.
Yeah, no, you'll have to generate a new one off of your MDW, but I just gave you permission to do that, so because I had to tick the box. As a matter of fact, everybody in the DOJ and the police department can do that now.
Wait, so can you explain to me? Do you have some level of higher access?
No, I just
than I do. You just know what you're doing, I guess.
No, I just edited the roles. That's all.
Oh, I see. Got it. Is it the L's you edited the AG role, I assume?
Yeah, the AG, the justices, the judges, the attorneys, all the police. I've been ticking it off for everybody.
That's been like my biggest point of confusion, is recognizing that role, the attorney general role, basically doesn't need to exist because I have baseline access to everything as it is.
Yep, you've got the Supreme Justice role, which I keep completely updated so that I have access to everything, since I help every political faction in this godforsaken city keep its stuff running. So,
oh god, today has been a fucking nightmare. Like people, there's like this sordid something is happening, and I've heard so many words about it today that I still don't. Have you ever talked to Delamorte at length about anything?
I feel like every time that I talk to Delamorte, it is at length. Yes.
Okay. You ever get the notion that she's talking a lot but actually not saying anything?
I wouldn't put it that way. I would say that she speaks a lot and she says the same thing several times.
Ah, I see. Because I had, I think, roughly an hour and a half of conversations today about something that I still don't exactly know what's gone on. But yeah, we have some problems in the PD. People get a little bit what's the word? The elbowing, I guess. Jockeying for position is even more fervent over there now that a few of them have been elevated to sergeant.
Yeah, she's a good attorney. It does feel like our police department has a lot of sergeants, doesn't it? I feel like every time that somebody testifies, like a third of the time they're a sergeant.
Yeah, I don't know exactly what's going on over there, but the sergeants and corporals and everybody are mostly talking about banging and fighting with each other about things. So I guess Bob and Jerry are in Hawaii with Orabel. So there's that.
They both went to Hawaii, huh?
I guess so. All three of them.
Okay, all right, interesting. Well, I say both, as in, two of the heads of state, and then a sergeant of the police department who is no longer married to Jerry. We dissolved that. That's over.
Oh God! Thank God.
Um,
Yeah, I've been hearing nothing but drama all day. Anyway, nothing important. I'll leave you to devices, various devices.
we've got Mr. Pike he just texted me, I think.
Oh, great. I just got to return a call real quick, and then we can meet with him, I guess.
We've got this the sentencing for this guy coming up in like 40-ish minutes.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's available.
You don't think so?
I'm not sure. Someone was saying that they were trying to track his ass down. Oh, he had leads.
He's in jail. That's where he was. He was in jail.
That makes sense. Hey, how you doing there, Sparks? Good. Sorry, I missed your call. What can I do for you? Are we a death penalty
Perfect.
state?
Perfect.
Ray, are we a death penalty state?
Technically, yeah.
Technically, yeah.
We haven't killed anybody yet, and we don't have any legislation about it. But yeah,
Oh,
we could kill people.
all right. No problem. See ya.
That doesn't sound good. Somebody die.
Can you hang up your phone, Miss Sparks, please? Ah, Christ. My phone is broken.
Well, the good news is it doesn't look like there's any newly filed stuff on my docket, so...
Yeah. Yep, there's nothing. There's actually not been too much being generated right now at all. I haven't been hearing about any drug distribution. I haven't been hearing about anything like that at all. No one's being arrested for weed. No big busts. There was like a couple of instances of like a week ago where people were getting picked up all the time with weed, and then they all stopped.
All right, perfect. Just making sure that everybody is up to date on things. All right.
Is Pike coming over here?
That is a good. I could call him. He wasn't.
Hello.
Hey, Mr. Pike. Have you had a chance to meet with the Attorney General yet?
No, I have not.
All right, perfect. He's at my office right now at the DMV. If you want to swing by, we can chat.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can be right there.
All right, amazing. We'll see you in a few.
All right, perfect.
All right. We might be putting a new statute in, by the way. This the failure to yield. People want a failure to yield statute, I guess. Joy was raising that issue.
Okay. Well, should I get upset about how it was written, or should I just
No, Joy's the one who wrote it, so it's probably okay. I mean, it's just, it's going to be a traffic citation, like, no person shall fail to yield, to whatever.
Fail to yield to whatever. That sounds good.
I mean, it's like, failing to yield to emergency flashing lights and sirens.
Oh, like not getting out of the way?
Yeah, but
Okay.
it's a citation that can be issued for people not moving when a police car is coming, or an ambulance. So, yeah, I mean, it's, Joey wrote it. It's good. It's like $100 citation. I don't know. People wanted it. People really wanted that for some reason.
Sweet.
What else have we got? Judge West is working on like a whole slew of things at the moment. She told me a whole lot about stuff that she was working on like 2 days ago. I think I heard something about like a demonic sacrifice in there somewhere. I don't think that's official judicial business though.
You know when our email is going to start working? Do we have any vision for that? Have you heard anything about email and whatnot?
What do you mean email?
Well, in your phone, you got your email app.
Oh, I have no idea. Haven't bothered registering one.
Yeah, I made one a while ago, but obviously it's actually I've got two. I got AG and S Greco, but not really sure.
I'll be honest with you. I don't know if I want people emailing me. I've already got this phone that I take home with me and this MDW that I take home with me. I don't know if I need people emailing me too.
Well, I mean, I think it would accomplish the same thing. Emails are different than text messages, aren't they? Plus, you can have assigned addresses and whatnot.
Yeah, true. I mean, you can make a group chat in that email and that text message thing though too.
I want the emails to work. I got these good addresses, and I want to use them. It's important. Like
it's important.
You know how hard it is to get 2-letter fucking email addresses? It's real hard. I had to register like 70,000 of them. I think there's some business to be made there.
Yeah, I did end up making a Twinsta. Mine is the Supreme Justice. I locked that one down before Jerry did. And thank God I did. No, THE.
You got no style.
What do you mean I got no style?
Well, you're wearing the same suit every day, but I mean, you also could have, put a little flair in your user. THA would have been the Supreme Justice. Would have been sick. Big cred opportunities there. You missed out.
Okay, well, I'm wearing the same suit every day because every day that I wake up, there's somebody in my office that wants to discuss something.
This is my office.
This is not your office. This is the judge office. It says it on the door. You don't get to claim the mayor's office and the judge's office at the DMV. And what's next? You're going to claim the chambers behind my goddamn courthouse too, Greco?
It's free real estate.
It is not free. There's nothing free about it. There's a sign. There's a sign that says it belongs to us.
Okay, where's the one that says Attorney General's office? Where's that at?
It doesn't exist.
Exactly. It implicitly exists in every office I occupy.
I mean, you can take the mayor's one because we don't really have a mayor, and I'm starting to lose faith in having a mayor in the first place because now we're supposed to have a mayor, but Gary went off to California or whatever.
Hawaii.
Yeah, Hawaii, same thing. Marty, thank you for the 33 months.
This guy need like a taxi? Was he close by? Or?
I have no idea. He said he was on his way. Did we lock this door? We didn't lock the door. Go hang out on the ground floor. It is so strange. Oh, there he is. Mr.
Hey,
Pike.
how are ya?
Yeah, come on in.
All right.
He may have gone to the other side because the other side's where we interviewed him yesterday.
Yeah, sorry about that.
All right, Counselor Pike. This is Attorney General Greco. Sal, this is Pike. He came in for his interview a couple of days ago. Had a pretty good, pretty wherewithal attitude about pressing charges and changing laws and I don't know, being all justice and stuff. He said that his entire background is in prosecution, so
Okay. Is he of legal drinking age or?
I am, yes, sir, and it's very nice to meet you.
he's also
Nice to meet
fixed
you
up
as
his hair
well.
since the last time I've seen him too.
It
Yeah, it was
a lot
grew in a
better.
bit, didn't it? Yeah.
Must have had a little chat with Falcone. I'm gonna have to put flags on you guys to differentiate you. So, tell me about
Yeah.
yourself, Mr. Pike. How long you been in the proverbial business?
So I spent about 2.5 years as a district attorney, and then about a year in criminal defense. Might have been about a year and a half.
Okay. And
Yeah.
have you received your bar certification?
I have, yes.
Okay. All right. Well, are you still interested in pursuing the prosecutor's office?
I am, yeah. I did get to meet with both DA leads and I think it's Lenny Falcone.
Yeah, Lenny Falcone. Yeah.
Yeah, so I met up with them yesterday. They kind of were like they want to see me in court a little bit first before they want to bring me aboard. So
Okay. Well, I guess I want to get a little bit of an understanding as to what kind of well, first of all, what's your availability like? What kind of hours do you typically keep?
I'm usually around this time of day. Usually like around 5 p.m. to onward.
Just give the position to a
Okay.
cat.
And now this is a question that I pose to pretty much everybody, but I am very flexible with giving people with good pedigree and good recommendation, which you've received from Mr. Montag here, a pretty good amount of leeway to come onto the team and showcase the skills. So, are you feeling particularly fired up about getting back into prosecution? Is this something you want to dedicate some serious time to? Like, obviously, we all have our obligations outside of work. But one problem I've had in my own hiring practices is one, the governor may fire you. That could happen at any time. Just be aware of that.
Oh,
And
okay.
the second one is, individuals showcasing a lot of interest and then vanishing into thin air about a day or two after I hire them.
Okay. With full transparency, I have a little bit of a vacation. Something it's a dream about. In about 3 weeks, and I'll be gone for about a week or so. But then, other than that, I'm all yours.
Okay. Well, there's pretty few situations where Montag provides someone with a reference and a recommendation that I'm going to say no to. So, without too much fanfare, I'm willing to bring you onto the team. You would be our fourth individual in the office aside from myself, so you would be reporting primarily to leads and
Okay.
working directly with James Dufferin and Lenny Falcone. So you have the ability to hire your own paralegals,
Checker Pride, thank
any
you for the
administrative staff that you might
23
need. Please bring to
months.
me so we can see how they work into our overall staff structure. But I would like you to be able to get in and get a lay of the land, get access to the tools, see what we're working on, talk with leads, talk with Falcone, and pair up with them. Because frankly, I am often being dragged from one meeting into another. So
Okay.
our entire operative idea in our department is to be good partners, to provide good educational responses to police officers, the public, other defense attorneys, and anyone who might be there looking for our guidance. That guidance and how it's delivered is the nuance and importance of our whole department. So there's going to be a lot of things changing, fluid, things that might not be available to you, problems you might come across that might not have immediate answers. The number one thing I ask of anyone coming into the department is recognizing that if you don't have an answer for something or something seems like you might be put on the spot to make a decision on, please seek some level of guidance before passing any unilateral, decisions or giving out information that you're not sure of. People have gotten into trouble in that in the past, and while I don't expect that to happen with everybody, it's just something I want to say.
Yeah, totally. And I've think I have myself as somebody who's flexible, who's someone who I'm definitely going to be asking questions. I like to double check, triple check when I have to. Yes, I can work on my own when and be a self starter. But when it comes down to it, this is kind of a team effort in the DA's office. And I find that kind of works best.
Right. And from time to time, we're going to be challenged by police on our various approaches and stuff like that. So we take a careful hand with how we communicate. A lot of this might be vague. A lot of it is understanding who you're talking to, kind of realizing the context is and whatnot. But ultimately, I'll take care of you. I'll make sure you have everything you need. Just as long as you upfront and kind of transparent with what's going on in your end of the world with us and Leeds and myself or whatever.
All right, yeah, absolutely.
Anything else other than that, I think would be probably explained in documentation, which I will send over to you. You can kind of get a lay of the land. But do you have any questions about how things work? Anything like that you want to ask me?
Just not really. Guys, kind of like once I'm able to get that, I can kind of like read through, get caught up, and probably will have a couple questions once I get that and kind of take a look at things.
Okay. And how would you rate your political skills?
Pretty good. I would, the DA's office is you have to play the game a little bit. You got to know who you're talking. Kind of like you said, know who you're talking to, and just make sure that you treat people with respect when they need to be treated with respect, but also being stern when you have to be.
Right. The way I phrase it is, don't be fast and loose with your thoughts. If you have opinions or feelings on any particular individual or a specific circumstance, just be careful with who can hear you talking about what you think about that kind of stuff. And like I said, be able to trust the person you're with, not to take that information and sue you with it.
All right.
So it's not like a snake's den or nothing like that. I just want to have something like that. But a good example is someone who was recently introduced to the office made a open statement about a law being terrible and how it was written being terrible. And, that type of stuff can really piss off a judiciary or somebody else who might have had something to do with that. And that's not something you want to, it's not going to get you fired by any stretch. It's just going to make your life hard, so I don't want anyone's life to be hard.
Yeah, no, I agree. That's the last thing I want to do.
All right. Well, I'll take a look at your current access here and see if I can't get you officially hired on. So welcome aboard, my friend.
Well, thank you very much. I really appreciate it.
Do you have the contact information for Miss Leeds?
I do not. Do you have her number by any chance?
Yeah, I'll get you there.
All right.
Well, I think with this is Rolls and Montag. Oh yeah, go ahead.
I was gonna say once you get him the appropriate access, he should be able to just pull it from the MDW. To be honest with you.
Oh really? Okay.
Okay. Just go ahead and restart your MDW. You should have enhanced access, and I will give you Miss Leeds' phone number. Actually, I'll take yours as well, and actually, I'll put you in the group chat.
Okay. Let me take a look at this.
Yeah, all right. I'm gonna go prepare for this this whole
sentencing. We doing it here? Or we doing it downtown?
We'll be doing it downtown.
Okay, I'll see you down there in a little bit then.
Yeah. Yep.
Hello, Supreme Justice Montag. You got Caruso.
Hey, Caruso. Are y'all coordinating with the Department of Corrections to get that fart fella moved down to where we need him?
Yeah, we're doing it as we speak. We got Adam here, and I'm just getting a car brought up here for the DOC guys.
Oh.
We got him out. and he's in a car.
Perfect. Okay. All right. This is going much smoother than when we had his trial. So I'll take it. I feel like
Listen, Montag. I told Leeds, Lou Caruso does not fuck around.
Yeah, I mean, look, between you and the tech guys who are working for the state, we're making advancements here. We're doing good. We're doing good.
Yep.
All
The only thing that could possibly ruin this immaculate timing and preparation is one Saul Tinker being late with the car.
I couldn't imagine. Tinker
No.
being late.
No.
Never.
No.
No.
Never. No.
I mean,
What?
in the event he were, I would just remove his ability to, export his own MDW. I would just remove that from him. So he better be on time.
I hope so.
All
We'll
right.
see you in a bit.
All right. Thank you, Crusoe.
No problem. Bye-bye.
Montag's going mad with power. We got to be careful with that. We can't go full Jerry on it. Does this shirt come in a red? I need a red undershirt. What a nice burgundy. Oh, that's like a bright red. Trip, thank you for the 17 months. Thank you for the 17 months. Okay, let's find... Alright, so we'll take this one. Wait, hold on. This is not the right shirt. Nope. Maybe we'll do the red exterior. Now let's pick a good color for the undershirt. Maybe this will work. Hold on. Maybe we can make this work. Glasses. Let's change the texture. To a black. Gosh, I wish this was just a plain black shirt. Shoes will change the shiny black. Is there a pants that actually goes with these suit tops? Because I feel like there's not. I feel like there's not pants that actually go with this suit top. Why do these have a line? What if we do something different? What if we ditch the undershirt entirely? And we instead go for... There's got to be the long sleeve shirt with the... Oh, there we go. I don't think those are supposed to be police pants because Montag is not hired as a police officer, by the way. Just FYI. How are none of these... We've gone through like 200 options and not a single one has been fancy. Okay, so this is the one we were wearing. 294. $294 is what we were wearing. Most of the dress stuff is like mid 100s. It's just wild to me that there's not really anything that's been like added since that time period. Because this one doesn't have the pocket square. I guess we could do the gray. I think that there's... Nope. I thought there were pants that matched this. There we go. Let's just do the gray. The lack of options has defeated me again. Do gray with bright red, black, and then let's do a tie of some kind. God, the textures on the ties is just bad. They all look so plasticky. The ties all look so... The regular ties all look so plasticky. Is that a brown? Or is that a... Alright. Oop. There we go. That'll do. It looks like a poorly done balloon animal. Yeah, like the I don't know what it is with those things. All right, let's go get some. Wow, is the DMV actually just empty? Oh, I forgot. Vehicles parked up here.
Tomato
How's
soup
it,
is just tomato soup.
Hello, prosecutor.
Hey, Fart Man's on the way. Adam Fart's on the way.
Okay, perfect. I'm gonna be stopping to get food, and then I'm swinging to the courthouse.
Yeah. Yeah, apparently, yeah, I'm getting the whole attorney who's pissed off because she didn't read the docket.
What do you mean she didn't read the docket?
And I said, hey, your client got apprehended and he's now in custody in Bolingbroke pending sentencing.
Uh-huh.
So I put down the docket. She didn't read that and now turned to, why is no one communicating with me?
Okay, alright, that's a discussion we can have in person at the courthouse.
Yeah, I'm dealing with that now.
Alright, well...
My day's doing great.
Yeah, everything... Hey, look, we've actually got a defendant. That's the important part. Didn't have a defendant last time, this time we do.
We didn't have a defendant and we didn't have DOC. We now have a defendant and we now have DOC transporting him here.
We do, yep. We got Sergeant Caruso, who's like, helping coordinate stuff. It's good, things are improving. It's going great. It's fine.
Yep. Wait, is this everything is fine or is everything actually fine?
No, I think everything's actually fine.
Everything is actually fine?
I think so, yeah. Other than the fact that there's no one working at the Cluckin' Bell, so now I'm gonna need to probably go to the Up and Atom.
Yeah, Up and Atom. Unless you want to pay $125.
No, I really don't. Okay, I will see you at the courthouse shortly, Counselor.
All right.
Hello.
Hey.
Oh, hey, sorry about that. Yeah, how's it going? What can I get for you?
Let me get 3 of your combos with 1 extra drink, please.
You want the regular combo or the combo combo? The regular combo is just a burger and nuggets and a drink, and the combo is burger and nuggets and a drink.
We'll do the combo. Why not? People are bound to be hungry at the courthouse.
So you wanted an extra drink with that? Yeah, soda or water?
Soda.
Right.
Soda's fine.
Yeah.
All right, perfect.
Hello.
Right
Welcome to Up and Atom, where the juices explode in your mouth. How can I help you?
May I have 3 burgers, 3 waters, please? No pickle on the burger, no ketchup either.
Yep, coming right up. Give me 1 second to go grab that for you.
Thank you. This is your trial, Your Honor?
Not really a trial, just a sentencing hearing, but
The sentencing hearing, right?
Yeah, one of our judges, Saoirse Fitzpatrick, was supposed to handle the underlying trial, but she was unable to attend. So I wound up sentencing the guy, so I figure, finding him guilty, so I may as well sentence him too.
Yes, it is. Thank you so much, honey. I appreciate it.
Well, good luck.
Yeah, have a good
hope
one.
it goes smoothly.
Hopefully so.
There you go. You should be good now.
I'm surprised by the fact that I am the only member of the judiciary that's around at the moment, to be honest with you.
I know they're in transport right now to City Hall.
Yeah.
You might need to rip it off because I can't, even though it's my
I wanted to make sure I stopped here and got food before I had to listen to people talk at me for an hour, because otherwise I might starve to death, so...
Yeah.
Sir on the street, are you being helped?
I am, yeah, the young man back there is, he's grabbing my combos.
Oh, okay. Ma'am, are you being helped? You got so many tills here now. I can help you. I'll help you at once.
Perfect. Can I do 2 sandwiches or 2 burgers rather, and 3 waters?
All right. Do you want a nugget?
And there you go. You can find it right there on
Yeah,
that
fuck
tray.
it. Let's do it.
Thank you.
All right. You want like 2
Thank
combos
you.
and an extra water?
You have a great
Yeah,
day,
fuck
and
yeah.
do come again.
All right.
Appreciate you.
I don't see
I
it.
appreciate you too.
don't see the sign.
Do do do.
There you go. It's on the tray for you. You can swipe when you're ready.
All right, amazing.
Don't forget, you guys got all government employees 20 or 50% off. Period up and at them.
Ooh, perfect. Okay, we'll have to make sure we come back and see you guys again shortly then.
Yeah, I'm usually in the directory too. We do deliveries.
Ooh, I will keep that. What is your name?
Luca Salvatore.
Salvatore. Okay, I'll keep. That's easy to remember. My attorney general's first name is Salvatore, so.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, we might need deliveries at the courthouse at some point. Not right now, but at some point. So I'll give you a call.
Yeah.
All right.
Keep us in mind. We're always here.
Absolutely. You take care, Luca.
Oh, I'm not in line, man. You're good.
Oh, bye.
All right. To the courthouse chat. Which really needs a map marker. I need to put a suggestion in for a map marker for that. Right now the map marker for that is taxi rink. Which, I mean, you know... I feel like the taxi stuff should be relocated. I feel like there's a couple of different, like, common sense taxi locations. I guess putting it in City Hall is fine, though. One of these is bound to be a parking spot. I think it's the red. Is it not the red? Oh, actually, let me park on the other side so that I can come up through the back. Does that... It's an LSPD van? What the fuck? Is this a parking spot? It is. It is not. Aha, there we go. So the man can kill it. How do I still not have locks on these fucking doors? How do I still not have locks on these fucking doors? All right. I'm shocked that I do not have another member of the judiciary present to make my gavel sounds for me.
I can do it, Your Honor.
You're too conflicted for gavel sounds, but I appreciate the enthusiasm, Crusoe.
Your Honor, if you give me like 2 seconds, I can definitely do it for you.
Just
What?
do it with your mouth.
Yeah, why do you need 2 seconds? Everybody does the gavel sounds with their mouths. That's the
Gavel
that's
sounds. Gavel sounds. Gavel sounds.
Yeah, see,
Damn.
Sparks has got the
I
spirit.
was just gonna put my phone on loudspeaker and have an actual gavel for you.
It's not an actual gavel. It's a sound effect. What are you, coward?
Man, this is
I just wanted to be included.
Can I jump this? No, I can't. Okay.
Is that snowball up there?
No, we can't. Bro, and then on top of that, we gotta. Dude, this mural is wild. Bro, y'all seen this mural?
All right, defense counsel. Do we need a little bit of time to speak with the client over
No,
there?
we're good,
or
Your Honor.
we're good. Prosecution, are we feeling pretty ready on your side of things? Are we waiting on people?
Sergeant Nixon's outside, but apart from that, we're ready.
Okay, we wait
There's
for
balcony access in this mug, dog. This is crazy.
There is in fact back balcony access in the courthouse. Yep, that's true. That is true.
Hey, Your Honor, before we get started, can I see the judge chambers? I ain't never been here before.
Yeah, feel free to take a tour because Sal hasn't put any locks on my doors here, so people can just walk around whenever they want to.
There is a lock.
There's locks on that door? That's good because there's no locks on the doors that lead outside.
Oh, there's a jury room. Oh,
End my life and my career should we ever get to jury trial.
Do that.
Oh, look at the judges.
I think Snowball just decided he wants to fucking roll a judge.
Bro, this is clean. Yo, can I see the jury room, please, Your Honor?
Oh, is it locked?
I think it's locked. Yes, it's locked.
It's locked.
Actually, oh, there we go. I was gonna say I may not have keys to that. And there we go.
Oh, bruh, it's like, oh, bruh, I feel like I'm in. This is like the room for. Man, what's that old ass movie called? To Kill a Mockingbird.
To Kill a Mockingbird.
This is crazy. Bro, that room looks just like a scene out of To Kill a Mockingbird.
It really does.
We've got
You ever seen that old ass movie?
Yeah, no, I think everyone who went through law school watched that at some point.
Or more than once.
Yeah, or more than once. My Cousin Vinny, also popular film.
Okay, that's actually
that's
a good.
one.
That's actually a good one though.
My biological clock is
Both
ticking
of them
like
are really
this.
good.
All right, so we have Sergeant. Is that Sergeant Nixon who's dressed appropriately for court there? Is that out of his usual uniform, wearing the regular shirt and tie?
Yeah, Nixon
Yes,
looks
Your Honor.
great.
All right, perfect. So we have got Nixon, we've got Caruso, we've actually got a defendant, which is fantastic. Love to see that. We've got defense counsel. We got a couple of prosecutors. Where's is Greco not going to be here for this?
I don't know, but we can proceed without. Just sensing.
Yeah, we can.
He was busy in the DMV last time I saw him. Your Honor.
Yeah, of course he was. Okay, all right, fair enough. All right.
He's a very busy man.
Okay.
Hey, y'all all rise for the great Judge Montag. All rise. Everybody need to be on their feet.
Oh, that's a we're past. What's your name, officer?
Probing Crux the 15th.
Okay, Officer Probing Crux the 15th. We're a little pat. I'm already out here.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, that would be when I'm
All right, y'all
exiting
can sit
chambers.
down. Sorry about that.
All right, perfect. There you go.
You're doing a great job, Probing Crux.
Appreciate it.
All right, we're going to go ahead and call this matter into session. Let me get my docket notes in front of me. Criminal docket. All right, I am showing this as matter number 1238, the state of San Andreas versus Adam Fart. I take it that is Mr. Fart that's in the yellow polo there, is that correct?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Mr.
He's
Fart.
also wearing jorts, Your Honor, if you can't see that. He's wearing jorts.
I actually couldn't see that from my angle behind the They look like full-length jeans from behind the table.
No, they're jorts.
Your Honor, can we just keep imagining these in full-length jeans for the time being?
Well, now that I know, I'll imagine he has one full-length leg pant and the other one's cut off.
That's fair. Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay. All right. All right. So we've got Mr. Fart present. Mr. Fart, exactly 1 week ago at this time, there was a trial which occurred. You were defended by Counselor Sparks there, as well as Counselor Temple. However, after hearing presentation of the evidence by both the prosecution as well as your counsel, you were found guilty of murder in the first degree. Do you come here today with that understanding?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. So now what we're going to be doing is we're going to be proceeding into sentencing. The prosecution's been given a little time to gather together any impact statements that they may need to gather. The defense will be allowed to present any mitigating circumstances as to sentencing. For anyone who hasn't attended one of these before, which is basically nobody in this jurisdiction, unless you've attended one in a prior jurisdiction, this is going to run a little less formally. We don't object to impact statements that are being presented by people who may have known the deceased. We don't object to the recommendations of the state unless they are so lavishly lavishly outlandish that they break the terms of our Constitution in some significant way. And we don't object. We certainly do not object when the defendant themselves is speaking on their own behalf. So everybody's going to get a little bit of floor time. We will ask that it be somewhat contained. Once I have heard everything, I will retire to chambers, and I will return with a verdict, which is within our sentencing guidelines. So, okay, prosecution. If either acting district attorney Leeds or her new ADA would like to present a sentencing recommendation, we can start there, and then we'll go down the prosecution side.
Sure. In the sentencing recommendation, the state requests life imprisonment without the possibility of parole. Our reasoning for this is the lack of remorse shown by the defendant at all, which will highlight further when we call our witnesses for their impact statements, as well as go over the evidence that has already been admitted. No remorse has been shown by the defendant at all in this matter. He's shown clear premeditation for the murder of Martin Fanda. It was ruled that he was found guilty of first-degree murder last week. All of those factors, combining with his lack of remorse for the offense that he did commit, the state has no other option but to request the maximum sentence of life in prison without parole.
I just gotta say, you were waving in and out like you were
Oh.
You were getting real quiet, and then you were loud and quiet.
Yeah,
and loud,
you were.
quiet and loud.
I'm gonna just get it.
Yeah, come up to the middle for us here. As a matter of fact, I'm reaching out to our construction guy. I'm seeing if he can bring us a microphone real quick. But for the time being, the middle should work.
Yeah, so Sal, we need a. Yeah, so you're going to just go over it again, sorry.
I believe that the court caught the highlights, essentially lack of remorse combined with the aggravating factors indicating first-degree homicide during the trial, equals your recommendation of life imprisonment without the possibility of parole, right?
Yes. If during these impact statements there is remorse shown and he really is sorry for the offense that he did commit, we are not opposed to a more lenient sentence of life with the possibility of parole after some predetermined time that we believe the court is representative of the offense that he committed. But before he is eligible for parole, we insist that he talks to psych, gets regular check-ins with a psychiatrist, and acts in good faith with the Department of Corrections throughout his stay. But that is only with
Moose, thank you for the raid.
By the defendants for
Moose, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream, brother. Okay. Is there anybody else who will be speaking on the prosecution's behalf?
One
I would
second.
like to say
Oh.
a few words, if I may.
Sergeant Nixon would like to say a few words, Your Honor.
Absolutely. Yeah, we will accept statements from any officers who were on scene, anyone who directly knew the decedent, so on and so forth, so.
Your Honor, on that fateful day when Mr. Thunder was murdered by Mr. Fart, I was the one who dove
Chat's
into the
chomping
water
back.
and tried to unlatch the back of the bank truck and guide him to the surface. For a brief moment, I was able to get him out the back, and we began swimming towards the surface. I held his hand, and unfortunately... Excuse me, girl. Unfortunately...
Fucking Matt, dude.
Didn't make it. I saw the light fade from his eyes, and I felt the life drain from him as he held my hand, Your Honor. I never want to experience anything like it again in my life. I've been having difficulty moving on from this situation, and I just hope that the sentence handed down to Mr. Fart suits the crime, Your Honor. Thank you.
Oof. Ah, damn.
Thank you, Sergeant Nixon. I appreciate you being here, and I do appreciate your statement today. Acting District Attorney Leeds, do we have anybody else on the prosecution side who would like to give a recommendation or a statement?
Let's see.
I see your hand go up.
Let's get Senior Lead Officer. Is that the rank? Senior Lead Officer Selena Bishop to speak.
Okay. Senior Lead Officer Bishop, yeah, this isn't testimony, I'm not going to swear you in, but give us a little bit of context as to why you're providing a statement and then the meat of that statement, okay?
Well, I responded to the initial call, and I know on scene it was hectic, it was chaos, and I know that the people that the victim worked with, the amount of mourning that they went through that day, no one should have to go through it. And when Mr. Fart came out of the water, he didn't seem like he regretted what he did at all. And that's some bullshit. I'm not gonna cry because I'm not a little bitch, but that shit fucks me up. That's it. That's all I gotta say. It's not cool.
Not cool! Okay. Thank you, Senior Lead Officer Bishop. DA Leeds?
I'm gonna read a statement that was made from John Bank, Martin Funder's colleague. You can read the statement as well as entered into evidence. I want to highlight the end of that specifically. That son of a bitch knew Thunder was in there. He fucking killed him. We dived in the water to save him, but it was too late, damn it. Fuck it all.
Fuck it all.
And that is John, the chief bank, who was one of the soldiers who was hired to work in the bank truck. He was Martin Funder's colleague on that fateful night. We did contact the chief, and we did contact Chris Ethan, but they were sadly unavailable to make it to trial. They are very busy individuals who, despite the loss of their colleague, are persevering on and are continuing in their employment. It will not deter them, but they are grieving, Your Honor. I'm going to see if there's any other witnesses who want to speak.
Okay.
Some real heavy impact statements, Your Honor. It's crazy. Some heavy shit.
That'll be all from the prosecution, Your Honor. We have no one.
Okay.
No further impact statement.
All right. In that case, defense, we'll turn things over to your side. You can make a brief legal argument for mitigating circumstances, because I'm sure that your client himself nor any of the witnesses are going to be legally proficient in that. So if you'd like to make a statement regarding that, you can. Otherwise, the defendant or anyone who would like to speak as to mitigating circumstances on his behalf are free to do so. Okay.
Your Honor, can you define brief?
The fact that you are asking me that question makes me scared, counselor, but you whatever you've got, go for it. Just don't hit me with any TLC quotes like you did last time.
No, sir. I will not.
Would you like me to take people into custody for TLC quotes, Your Honor?
We'll allow one warning. One warning for the TLC quotes.
Copy that.
Your Honor, I just asked that the galley just keep it to a dull roar while I speak.
Yes, if you're in the galley, move back at least one bench if you plan on speaking amongst yourselves. Otherwise, just keep it kind of quiet on the front row for us, okay?
All right, I don't know which one this is. This may be the short one. I'm going to read the first paragraph, and then we'll find out. Just going to send it. While I am reaching out on behalf of Adam Farts, it is crucial to disclose that the message has been generated by ChatGPT and AI. Oh, that's the wrong one. Hold on.
Who was submitting that statement?
No one, Your Honor. I don't remember their names. In all seriousness, Your Honors and esteemed members of the court, I stand before you today not to excuse or condone the actions of Mr. Adam Fart. Martin Thunder was murdered by his hands and actions, but we need not pursue revenge, but rather put faith in our justice system and rehabilitation. I implore the court to consider the complexities that led to this unfortunate incident and shy away from life in prison without parole, let alone the death penalty. It is my fervent belief that justice can be served with the tempered understanding that circumstances surrounding this tragedy can be understood. In the spirit of pursuing the idea of harmony and the hope that we have a fair and legal system, we beseech the court to weigh our mitigating factors that contribute to Mr. Fart's actions on that fateful day. Human behavior is intricate, Your Honor. It's influenced by a myriad of external forces and is within the court's purview to delve into the nuances of Mr. Fart's life, his mental state, and the myriad of factors that may have culminated in this unfortunate incident. I ask the court to perform a thorough examination of Mr. Fart's psychological state and any extenuating circumstances that would unveil the true tapestry of the events leading up to that regrettable incident. All of which is in evidence through both the interrogation and through the statements made that day. A comprehensive assessment of all the evidence and what Mr. Fart will say on the stand will not only afford him the opportunity for a fair judgment, but will enable the court to render a decision that considers the full spectrum of his humanity. Well, it's been determined, I see what you mean by, I have like 4 other pages. Can I just send it to you? I see what you mean by brief statement.
Yeah, you can either do that or you can speed up your reading.
I could do that. Well, this has been determined to be murder, which is no contestation at this point. We propose the following mitigation factor statements made by both co-workers. Mr. Thunder, in interrogation, the defendant broke down in tears, showing remorse of his actions. A life taken through death and through sentence without possibility of parole will find the end of the long tunnel of rehabilitation with the death sentence of itself without parole. While I break him, this isn't mere speculation, Your Honor. It's fact. The impact of his life without parole, sentencing with inmate misconduct has I'm not going to do this. I'm just going to send it to you. Basically, life without parole. There's no other choice. He becomes something called a super predatory inmate with nothing to lose. He'd become a problem with all inmates going forward. He'd become a problem with any inmate with any sort of extenuating time. And there would be no actual justice served. Furthermore, when it comes to the death penalty, that isn't actually a just and fair choice. It's been proven numerous time and time again through all courts throughout the entire world that capital punishment is not actual punishment. it's not a mitigating factor. People will continue to do what they do. They'll just go, okay, great. Now I can die for this. I'll just do things worse. We need to consider the humanity behind it all. And I implore you to consider all of the factors, such as his actual remorse, and offer him parole after 30 days with time served. I'm positive that there
Parole
is
with
true
30
rehabilitation
okay.
when it comes to Mr. Fart, and I'm looking forward to having him show that to the court. Thank you.
Okay. All right. Defense counsel, other than your client, is there going to be anybody who's going to be giving a statement on the defendant's behalf?
No, Your Honor.
Okay. In that case, Mr. Fart, whenever you are ready.
Okay.
She really sent it to me. God damn it.
Listen. I'm sorry for what I did. There's no excuse for it. I can only say sorry. Sorry over and over again. I didn't want to kill him. But it happened, you know. Things happen. Putting me away for life. No parole. It's just gonna make things worse for me in prison. Take a serious toll on my mental self. I'm sorry, man. Sorry that I put you guys through that and all that. Sorry that you had to witness that. Dixon, I'm sorry you had to watch him fade away. I may not seem sad, but man, being in that prison 4 days, 4 years, I don't know how long I was in there for. I would cry every night. Think about him, think about his family, his friends. Sorry to everybody. Sorry to all you guys. Sorry that I put you guys all through this. That's all I can really say. I'm sorry. Really else I can say. That's it, Your Honor.
Okay. Thank you, defendant. Alright, as there is no one else from the defense table to speak on this matter, we will be calling this matter into a brief recess. Give me somewhere between 8 and 18 minutes, so at the latest 10 after the hour. I will return with a sentencing verdict in relation to Mr. Fart. Officer Broken Crux the 15th, will you make gavel sounds for me?
Bang, bang. Everybody rise, recess.
Thank you. Perfect, officer.
Really good gavel.
That was good. That was good.
Yeah.
I want to look at something in chat. I want to look at something. I want to listen to this interrogation.
So, Mr. Fart, I guess we'll begin with how this whole fiasco began. You're a tow trucker, is that right?
Yeah, yes.
How long have you been doing that?
The hell?
Started today.
First day on the job, huh?
Yeah.
It's exciting. New city, new job. What'd you do for work before that?
I did a little bit of taxi runs, but that's really about it.
Okay, all right. So you probably meet a lot of people doing taxi, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. How old are you, Mr. Fott?
20.
I think it's pressing
20
pressing
years
Alt that
old.
puts my fucking
no,
notepad
not
away.
20, not 20, 24.
24. Okay, all right. So you're almost in your mid-20s.
Around there, yeah. I stopped counting how old I am.
Okay, so you start tow trucking today?
Yes.
Okay. don't you walk us through your day today? When you started trucking.
Woke up this morning, you know, nice day out. Decided to go tow truck driving, make some money.
This is absolutely sick, dude. I love it.
Couple cars here and there. Beeping.
Sorry about that. That's my phone. It's time to take my pills, but I can.
Well, I was driving around, you know, picked up at least maybe 5 cars today. And well, you know, I went to DMV, went there to go get a gun license. Then the 2 bank truck drivers came in. They were bragging about how much money is in the back of their truck. I have my tow truck outside, so I tried towing it once. They stopped me, and they left. I was following them for a bit, and they came back around. They stopped there again, and 2 of them went inside. I thought, oh, might be my chance.
Can I just stop you right here? When you were referring to they, when you stated that they stopped you, who are you referring to?
Two bank truck guys.
Okay, so the security guards for the bank truck.
Yes.
What happened when you tried to tow truck it or tow it the first time?
Well, they were parked on a red line, so I went up.
Sorry, chat. I'm being
play it
quiet.
off. No, like, hey, you parked on a red
While I
line.
listen to this and while I type.
Some sheriff officer came over, and he was giving them a citation. He's like, "Oh, you're good to go.
Boom.
Leave
Hook,
them
line,
alone.
and sinker.
I'll handle it from here."
That corroborates.
I was like, "Okay." And then that's when I left, and I waited for them to leave so I could follow them.
Okay, you can continue. Thank you for clearing that up.
And then, well, I once again, I followed them around. They stopped back at the DMV. Then, they, 2 of them went inside. Once they were fully inside, I pulled in front of the truck, loaded it up, and I headed off. Started driving towards Mirror Park. Went over the bridge next to MRPD. Over that bridge, and then followed all the way up. Drove around Mirror Park for a couple minutes. Then I went up to the dam. And I went past the dam for a bit. I stopped. I got out. Got again in the truck. The door's locked. Then I saw a cop in front of me down the road. That's when I turned around and started heading back towards the dam. And I remember hearing cops coming up from the dam. Then I tried turning around again, but by the time they started getting there, they already surrounded me. So that's when I backed the truck up.
Take your time.
Back the truck up towards the ledge.
This guy's just.
Hopped out. Just need a minute.
It's okay, Adam. It's all right. It's been a long day.
Deep breaths. Deep breaths.
Yep.
Collect yourself.
Sorry to interrupt, but I just got a weather report. Looks like we're gonna be getting a storm here in a couple minutes. it's up to you if we want to, work through and then, take 5 and come back, or we could just stop now. It's up to you. Sorry, attorney, what was your name?
Alfred
Newman.
Yeah,
Alfred? Okay. It's up to you and your client. I just don't want us to get into meat and potatoes and then have to take shelter,
Yeah. I mean, if Mr. Ford was it?
Yeah.
If we just want to hide a little bit underneath this table, it wouldn't be a bad idea. Just to make sure that in case the water gets down here, something along that matter. Started to make sense, but didn't. But
Okay. Yeah, we'll
I
just
was
put a
about
pin in
thinking,
this,
you
okay?
know, the only thing that would be put a damper on the big thunder fart case would be for the rain to get
thunder
in here
fart
and they turn
case.
it into a wet thunder fart. We don't want that now, do we?
God damn you, Matt.
Okay, all right. Should we give them some
Yeah, we'll
space
give you
here to
guys some
get them
time.
comfortable under the
Right.
table, and we'll
Let me just turn off the recording.
All right, I think I got a verdict. I think I've got a verdict. You ready to do the thing?
He's thinking about some water in his head right now.
Oh, okay. Do I need to give him a minute?
Yeah, you could
Okay,
if
we'll-
you give
we'll-
him a minute so
we'll-
he could do that gabble noise. I
Yeah,
think it'd be great.
We'll give him a minute for the dramatic effect, so we can do the all rise thing. I feel like he was disappointed last time. Oh, there
Right
we go.
there,
Perfect. All
there
right.
is. There's the chance.
Make it in time.
Yeah.
Just perfect
Yeah.
timing, to Jasper.
All right, you want to do the all rise thing? I feel like you wanted to do that
Oh
last time.
yeah. Take my position. All right. All rise for the great Judge Montag.
All right.
Court's
Thank
gonna
you.
be back in session.
Thank you all. Thank you all. Be seated. Be seated.
Y'all all may be seated. Take your seats.
All right. Prosecution. Do we have everybody that we need?
Yes, Your Honor.
Defense. Are we missing anybody on your side?
Yeah, we're good to proceed, Your Honor.
Okay. Hearing the state's sentencing recommendation on this matter and combining it with the circumstances of the crime committed, as well as the other aggravating circumstances that this court is aware of, this court was left with a very difficult decision to make. Not only was this the first formally scheduled trial in this courtroom, but it was the first capital-level offense that we have had the displeasure of hearing. The seriousness of this offense does not escape this courtroom. Mr. Thunder was in the back of a bank truck when it fell rapidly down the rocky face of the Mirror Park Dam. Undoubtedly, the impact was not soft. He was rattled around in the back of that truck, and water started seeping in through the cracks of the doors, the windows, and everything else. Then he sees his guardian angel, who gave a statement today, Sergeant Nixon, who manages to help pry the doors open and grabs him by the hand, and he has that brief moment of hope. But that moment of hope is yanked away from him at almost the exact same moment, as the same water that started seeping through the doors of that bank truck and the windows started seeping into his mouth, his nose, his lungs, and he was not only knocked out, but he was killed. Very simply put, the manner of homicide here is certainly an aggravating factor. However, this court is not without sympathy for the defendant as well, given the human circumstances involved in this crime. We are aware of the mitigating circumstances surrounding Mr. Fart's actions. Mr. Fart, like so very many of us, down and destitute on his luck, his bank account nearly reaching zero, wanted a quick and easy paycheck a couple of weeks back, not knowing what it would cost him. Mr. Fart had no prior criminal convictions leading up to this. This is not a career criminal who made another bad decision that ended up costing a life. This is someone who previously was a model citizen of this state, who went from 0 to 60 very quickly. A man who had a promising career ahead of him as a tow truck driver. Squandered with just half an hour's worth of decisions. However, the strongest mitigating factor was presented by the state, indirectly. Mr. Fart, I listened to the majority of your confession tape. And what the state said tonight is not the complete truth. Sitting in that interrogation room, along with Sergeant Nixon and Sergeant Caruso, Mr. Fart did show remorse. As a matter of fact, Mr. Fart, as he came to terms with what had transpired, broke down and started crying. And he kind of handed the state this case on a silver platter, because he wasn't fighting what he had done. I am not inclined to agree with the moral argumentation that was made by the defense in this matter. Life imprisonment and even capital punishment have their place in this state. However, this is not the case for that. Mr. Fart, I am going to be sentencing you to 30 years imprisonment with a parole period of 45 years thereafter. There will be an allowance that is made for time served. If I am not mistaken, have been in jail for a period of 6 years directly following trial, and I think that you were in jail for a period of 4 or so years directly prior. But we'll make sure we get that all completely sorted out mathematically so that we know what your date of release is once we do our written verdict. The conditions of your parole will be more fully laid out in this court's written judgment. However, we will be utilizing our Department of Corrections, so I do suggest that you make friends with them while you are there, because they will be responsible for your continued freedom while you're on the other side. There will be general conditions of parole that are prescribed to you, as well as more specific ones, and I am inclined to agree with the prosecution that some visits with our hospital staff and their budding psychiatry department would be appropriate for you. And then the big question, money, because that is what this crime was all about in the first place. This court will be issuing you a $15,000 fine, which will be due on the date that your parole terminates. That is the verdict of this court, and this matter is adjourned. Department of Corrections and Police Department, you can take Mr. Fart back into custody up to Bolingbrook, where he will remain for approximately 19 to 20 years, give or take a few days.
Yes, Your Honor. Face away from me, please.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yeah, you can talk to him while I put him in cuffs. That's fine. He'll be able to walk. Be able to walk.
Your Honor, can I talk to my client, please?
You may. Yeah, there. Let them get him secured, and then give her a little bit of space. Okay.
All right, go ahead and you can walk up to your attorney.
Prosecution team and defense team. Once they've begun escorting Mr. Fart, if you have any questions, comments, concerns about the verdict, you can approach me directly.
Hell yeah. Let's go join the cops over here.
I agree.
Let's go, police.
Ray, definitely didn't say that. Come on, Pike.
He's good.
All right, beautiful.
When can I drive a Buffalo?
When can I drive a buffalo?
Did you have anything for me, Your Honor?
I didn't.
Yeah, he's good.
Nothing directly, unless you had questions for me, counselor.
No, I overprepared, which is fine.
Yeah, you did a little bit. It's okay.
Yeah.
I did hear that there was some issues as to notice received pertaining to this matter. Were we unaware of something about this?
Two things. I didn't know he was being transported. I had to call Leeds, and she's like, "Oh yeah, totally. He's being transported and admitted if he wakes up." I'm like, okay." Didn't appreciate that, and I guess I missed the notification from the docket that said that he was arrested.
Yeah, that was posted on the docket, but you're also involved in like 5 matters, so I could see you kind of clicking through one maybe and just swiping it off your phone.
Yeah, I
will say that.
I have really the DA's office has really has poor communication skills. Officers have poor communication skills, and it's just a rolling matter that.
Yeah, I mean, give the DA's office a little bit of a break. One of their 2 members was fired for a day and a half by the governor, by Gary. And they're currently dealing with, I think, 8 matters. Well, 7 now that this one's resolved. But it was basically just Leeds and half of a district attorney dealing with 8 criminal matters. So they're spinning plates.
Sure. When they give me leeway, I'll give them leeway.
Oh wait, did it go already?
I believe that he was taken by the officers and the Department of Corrections.
Alrighty. From what it looks like, he served 2 years before he got out on bail, and then 6 years once he was apprehended and remanded into Bolingbroke.
Okay,
That
so
sounds right.
then that's 8. So we'll say that he is going to do another 22, and then he'll have 45 years of a structured parole program after that. And that gives us a decent amount of time to figure out exactly what that parole program is going to look like outside of daily visitations when possible, and then typical conditions, no weapons, no alcohol, so on and so forth.
Yeah, this is going to be interesting. I want to make sure that as much of the departments available are involved in this. So like DOC, the psych department, the hospital.
Yeah, I would like to have a circumstance where our skip tracers can also serve some sort of, let's say, auxiliary parole officer functionality, but we got to bake that into some legislation, probably. Okay.
I have some community service to bounce off you, Ray, when you're some ideas rather get your input on if you're taking appointments after this, but otherwise I'll get out of your hair. I think so.
Yeah,
I walked in literally seconds before giving the verdict, which is ultimately the most efficient thing I've done today.
All right. Amazing. All right, well, Yeah, no, you guys did. Look, you both did amazing from top to bottom on this case. I don't think that any. This was a rocky one. The defendant was locked up prior to us even connecting the phone lines in prison. He juggled counsel not 2 but 3 times. And we had to figure out how to even notice him that he had been listed on a docket posting. So, all in all, being the test dummy case for our first Department of Justice, that went great. You guys did amazing.
Okay.
Actually, wait. While you two are here, I want to test something. So, if you go to the docket case, can you view the report directly from the reports attached as evidence, or do you have to service that to y'all separately?
Yeah, I can.
That is amazing.
I'm not allowed to attach reports. It doesn't let me attach reports.
Oh.
Probably for editing, you probably need edit access for subpoenas. Or edit access for dockets.
So when I go to add evidence, add a report attached as evidence, I only have docket criminal, docket civil, DOJ notice to be able to add. I can't pull up any reports that I have.
Wait, what? Sorry?
Oh, you know what? That might be a multi-layered access thing with incident edit as well, maybe.
I don't know.
It could be.
Yeah, I feel like you have to have access to to actually edit or view incident reports.
Probably.
As evidence.
I don't really care either way.
Well, we can work with you on that, but I think there's something we could bubble up as well. I'll let Ray do that. He's much better at bubbling.
Okie doke.
All right.
I don't have anything.
Statement approved. But
I don't have anything else. There's just compounding issues over and over with more things. So.
Okay, well this one's behind us, and we'll clean it off of our slate and start fresh with the next one and see what problems that one brings us. We use this one to untie a bunch of the exterior of the Gregorian knot, and we'll just keep working our way down to the center.
Okay, doke.
Like a Tootsie Pop.
Well, if I'm good to go, then I'm leaving.
Okay. Thank you,
All right.
Counselor. I appreciate you.
Bye.
Have a good one.
Hey, Your Honor, do you
Okay,
want them
so-
to attach the parole directly to the jail time, or do you want to just arbitrarily put a sum afterwards?
They can just arbitrarily put a sum afterwards. We'll figure out the math on all that. We'll put a notation on his government profile. It's easier.
Yeah, we'll note down his profile for you. Yeah, just send them in how you regularly send someone in.
All right, what's the idea that you got with community service or outreach?
Buses.
You want them to work Department of Transportation?
Yeah, driving buses around.
It's interesting. I mean, it would require a little bit of, we'd have to...
Just a bus depot.
Yeah, we'd have to get a bus depot.
Just imagine one of the, Johnny Television driving a bus around for a week or something like that, going to and from Sandy. Something like that. I don't know. I think it would be fun to have a community service be community service.
Yeah, I don't disagree. And it could even be a thing where there's scheduled bus routes. You'll have to
specific routes.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Yeah,
I have a lot of. This is an elevator pitch, but yeah, basically have hours of service attributed for thousands of fines or whatever it is, and say you gotta drive this bus on this route, or these routes over the course of the next couple of days, and if and you gotta if you commit crimes or whatever, it's just gonna be you're gonna have that taken away from you, and you're gonna go in the prison or something like that. So
Okay.
I can work it up, write it up, but I just tripped over another issue here with Johnny Television that Leeds and Pike are going to work on for their first case together. DMV worker just arbitrarily giving him his weapons license back.
Oh, good lord. Which DMV workers this time?
Langerhans. We're going to go to work on him first, though. We're going to pull his records,
Okay.
see everything's how deep that goes. Because if he's issuing him a license, I bet you he's bought him a gun in the past, too. So we'll see.
Okay, all right, perfect. God, love that. Love that our DMV gives out weapons licenses. All right.
Yep.
Amazing. Okay. Yeah, no, I like the bus idea. You'll have to kind of tinker with it, figure out the rules, the regulations, the exchanges, the how people are actually going to know, so that people are actually using these gosh darn buses.
What kind of translation you think should we have for dollar amount of fines into time amount of community service? I did like $1,000 an hour type of thing.
Yeah, that's 10 times what I get paid.
No. I'm saying for every $1,000 in fines they have, they attributed an additional hour or day of community service.
Yeah, I think that might be exorbitant by comparison. I wouldn't go higher than $400 or $500 to be honest with you, because working for the government only earns you $100 an hour. You know.
Oh, I see. So you think that the ratio should be smaller, so they have to work for longer.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Whatever. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I think it should be a little.
I'm too generous, I guess, in my age.
I think you're a little too generous.
Okay.
I mean, think about it this way, right? Like $1,000 in fines is roughly. That's what like a drug slinger's getting these days, right?
Yeah, well, if they could sling the drugs, yeah.
So they go out there, they sling the drugs, and then they get charged with all that stuff that Leeds wrote down, and then they're like, all right,
$1,000 is a full 8-hour shift for us.
Yeah, well, and then they're like, yeah, well, now I'll just go drive a bus for an hour and I'm good.
Okay, that's the feedback I'm looking for. So I'm gonna peg it at I'm gonna say 350 to start, and then we'll see how that feels.
Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good.
Okay, all right. I'll write it up and get it proposed, and hopefully it goes better than my previous proposal.
All right, perfect.
Easy peasy. Otherwise, I want to see that guy's head on a fucking spike leads, so please expedite that as best to your ability. That shit pisses me right off.
Gonna work on that right now.
Excellent.
Once I teach him MDW stuff.
Excellent. Good. Well, your first introduction to our MDW will be the data-based murder of a DMV worker.
Wonderful. Love that.
Good. So that brings us to 5 in the team now. There, Ray. We're feeling good over here.
All right. Amazing. Well, that's good. Yeah, it seems like you got a pretty strong team. I'm looking forward to actually seeing some of them in court. And I think Leeds is doing a good job making sure that the cases are kind of split up. I've noticed that Dufferin's entered on a couple of them, and Falcone. I think Falcone's entered on a couple of them now too. So we get Pike on a few, and then it won't seem like you're doing everything by yourself, Leeds.
Yeah, I can go to sleep and wake up and the city's not on fire.
Yeah, that'll be that. Let me know how that feels when you do that.
It happened this morning. It was amazing.
Good. Well, if we really, what you got to do is you got to take 2 days off in a row and then see what happens. That'll be the real test.
Yeah. You'll come back and Gary will have just gotten rid of everybody.
Oh yeah, I mean, hey, that's happening in a few days anyway. I'm taking the 8th and the 9th off. So I'm trying to get cases that I'm scheduled and changed, or if
I didn't approve that.
I'm taking that anyway.
Oh, okay. All right.
I can't do it. I can't do anything about it. I'm just busy those days.
We should have like microphones kind of installed around the courthouse now that make things.
DMV you do for sure.
Yeah, they. I had them downstairs. Yeah, yep, that works great. I had them.
Microphones all over your desk. Yeah.
Yeah, I had them downstairs working on making sure that all the wiring was hooked up while we were, taking care of things. So
does this project to like a certain distance?
It should. Yeah, I mean it should go all the way to the back.
I feel like I'm screaming right now. I'm talking.
I can hear you all the way here.
Pretty clearly, I assume.
Yeah, you sound great.
Okay, do you want to go out the doors and see how I sound as well? I just want to understand exactly. I'm talking. Forbidden Love is an unrequited hit from my youth. Okay, this is good. Down in the cells, maybe too.
Yeah, I mean, I think we still need some spray foam up here, so I'm not super concerned about that part of it. We'll figure
how about
that
the
out.
Balcony and all that?
Balcony should be okay.
Okay. Sweet.
Yeah, balcony should be good.
You all the way to the front door of the city hall.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Well,
so
no one will
we'll-
be confused if there's a court case happening.
Yeah, so we'll get the spray foam, and that'll help with that issue, and you'll be able to hear in the whole goddamn room. It's great.
Sweet.
That's awesome.
All right. Well, I got to go get some new food because my burgers are rotten in my pocket.
Oh yeah, I need to remember to eat my food because I bought food before I came here, and then I didn't eat any of it.
Hey, one other thing I would recommend is go down to the hospital and ask them for a bottle of ibuprofen just in case you have some pains or whatever. They
Oh, they do that.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
I got one, so
All right.
it's nice. Hey, you got an extra burger?
Yeah, I can take. I actually picked up 3 combos because I thought that people might want stuff during the case. There you go.
Wise. Nice, thank you for that.
Mhm.
All right, well, what else is going on today? I don't think there's anything else happening, so...
That's the only thing I've got scheduled this week. I had... Gosh, I've got a bunch of stuff on my docket coming up. What have I got? Next week I've got like 3 cases scheduled, I think.
Yeah, next week will be interesting for sure. I think probably, I'm going to say 2 weeks as my guess, and then we'll probably be naming a Miss Leeds as the DA.
Okay.
And 2 weeks
perfect.
is enough to let 3-ish people settle into a good cadence.
Yeah, we're looking to try to get the judges are probably going to start moving up a couple of rungs as well. I was actually hoping that some of them would be present tonight because I was going to speak with them and I don't know, probably promote a few of them to the justice rank, but
I got my card
then they
here.
left me here all by myself.
sorry.
So
Yeah, that seems to be... I thought this one was Fitzpatrick's case.
Hi,
What's going
Supreme
on with her?
Justice. Hi, Greco.
hello, no idea. Haven't seen Saoirse in the better part of 3 weeks.
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
So yeah,
unfortunate.
well, I've got 4 very solid judges who I'm going to be moving into justice positions, and then we're probably going to be looking for a couple of judges. And then we've got this interesting idea. They want the judges really want to hire some magistrates.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, so are you familiar with how magistrate judges work in, I don't know, like Texas?
Pretty familiar. Mostly handling, smaller matters and that kind of thing.
Yeah, handling smaller matters, just quick little county court, divorces and traffic court and, stuff like that.
Right.
And most of them are elected and have no actual experience in the law whatsoever. Some real like Judge Judy type stuff.
I know a few people that could probably fit into that role pretty nicely, actually.
Yeah, so that I don't know. The current panel of judges, they want to bring some people on. I guess they've got some ideas. So they're thinking about shooting the shot and getting some magistrates in to handle some of the day to day.
All right. Well, some of the guys that I know have been kind of out of practice for a little bit, but it sounds like it'll be within their wheelhouse. So I'll reach out.
Okay. But other than that, yeah, I am going to be looking to potentially bring on some more actual judges once I get the like 4 or 5 who have been regularly working kind of ratcheted up a little bit. And after that, I think the ship is kind of steering itself. Realistically, I'll just help take cases and kind of monitor.
Nice. All right. Well, we can both coast into retirement eventually, maybe.
Yeah, one of these days, when the state actually starts paying me more than a cadet at the LSPD makes.
God Christ. I'm not even going to complain about money no more. I'm just going to assume I have none of it, which, on that note, want to go get our paychecks?
Yeah, sure, why not? Let's go grab the car.
Okay, I got mine, I think, 2 days or 3 days ago, and I think I worked for about 4 days, and I got about $2,000. So I'm going to guess that my current paycheck is between 500 and 1,000.
I don't know when the last time I picked up a paycheck was, to be completely honest with you.
Okay. I'm going to guess yours is $2,200. Like the Price is Right.
Gotta get the closest without going over.
Yeah, I'm going to say 2,200. Depending on how much you've been working. Actually, you know what? I'm not sure how much you've been working, so... Might change mine to 1800.
Yeah, I usually work about every other day or so, give or take a little bit. Last time I picked one up, I think it was like $1,900 or something. I'm not sure.
Okay.
Yeah, I got 3,700
I'm happy.
bucks. So.
Now, where the hell? I did park, right? Yeah, there we are.
Oh, we're taking yours. Okay, all right.
I'm not sure. I didn't realize you had a car here.
Yeah, I actually parked one of the judge cars here. This is a nice little car. Yeah, I'm trying to get I'm trying to get a justice car, but Gary apparently went on vacation, so.
Apparently, yeah, he, you know, I had to, you know, when I say coerce, I don't use that term lightly. I had to coerce him over the course of several days to get this car, and it originally took a form of a complete junker that had, you know, like the frame was broken in the middle and everything else like that, and
Sorry,
he had to pimp my ride.
Coming in. Hello.
Yeah, take it.
Hello.
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 Who's this?
It's Katya.
Oh, hey, Katya. I'm sorry, I don't have your number saved.
I don't know.
Okay, where
Hey,
you?
Sean. Hey.
Where you at?
Down here at the DMV in my personal prison.
Oh, yeah, that is like the fourth or sometimes the fifth layer of hell.
Yeah. Hey, have you seen Jerry?
No, Gary's on vacation.
Oh, no, Jerry, not Gary.
Yeah, we're calling him Gary now. It really irritates him.
Oh, okay. What do you mean he's on vacation?
One of the I think it was actually Greco told me that he was going to California or Hawaii or something.
Hawaii with Bob and Orabel.
With Bob and Orabel.
Oh, he's going with Orabel?
Yeah, he's going with his annulled wife.
He married Orabel.
Well, he did, but then she got it annulled.
Okay, so he married. Okay, well, you know what? We should. I've been thinking recently. You know what we should do? We should overthrow him.
I think we should overthrow Gary.
Let's overthrow Gary and assume power. How come he gets to be the governor? How come one of you or I or all three of us can't be the governor? Who made him? Who died and made him the governor? The governor.
Well, I mean, in my opinion, it's easier to gaslight Gary and just get what I want out of him. But if you want to overthrow him, we could try to do that.
I could gaslight him too. I just gotta tell him he looks nice, I think.
Yeah, that usually works.
Hey, he fired this Wrangler guy. Do you know why?
Gary fired? Oh, from the DMV.
Mm-hmm.
I'm John
no,
Fleesa,
I have no
associate
idea.
teller here.
Oh, there's a teller at the bank. Hello, John Fleesa.
I'm just picking up my paycheck there.
Okay, well,
you got to talk.
Can I hire somebody at the DMV?
You should be able to.
Salvatore,
I'm not going to hire him back, but
yeah, I mean, you should. Yeah, I mean, you should be able to. I don't see why not.
Well, if he's on vacation, how can I know why he's fired? You know.
I mean, there's no paperwork, right? Is there a note anywhere? Is there a pink slip?
For all I know, he was never fired. He still works here. How could I know?
Yeah, I mean, he could have just misplaced his keys, or it could be a system error of some kind.
Would you like to tip your banker?
Oh. Okay. Well, what are you doing?
I am picking up my bank or my check at Maze Bank, and then I'll head down to the DMV where you're at.
So why not?
Alrighty, I'll be outside loitering with the rest of them.
All right, I'll see you out there.
Okay, goodbye.
Yeah.
Well, I have some questions about my portfolio. Do you know anything about long-term interest yielding bonds?
Long-term interest yielding bonds. I don't believe we have any.
You have any thoughts on
financial
the
advisors on staff?
Oh, so you don't actually know anything about
I'm
money?
just an associate teller. I tell you to talk to my associate.
I tell you to talk to my associate.
Rewarding need a tip. I don't know what else would. So, sure. How's $11 sound there, my friend?
We'll take it. What about you, sir? What's your name?
Supreme.
Oh, thank you.
Supreme Justice Ray Montag.
Oh, nice to meet you, Supreme Justice.
Yeah, nice to meet you as well.
Have you seen any interesting cases yet?
I just sentenced a man to 75 years in jail.
Oh, good.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I hope he deserved it. There's a lot of crazies in the city.
Yeah, he killed a guy. He killed a guy.
Ooh.
Classic first-degree murder.
Thank you for your service.
No problem.
Hey, now why is the bank operating off of a tip model these
you.
days? Are they not salarying you all properly?
Well, to be honest, I was shipped here as a punishment by my dad.
Oh
shit, that's
like
fucked up.
us.
You were shipped here like a crate?
You see, I am John Fleece of the Fleece family, yes. But my dad, John Fleece Sr., he's the one that owns the banks.
Isn't this Maze
thought
Bank
so
though?
too.
Maze Bank's part of the banking alliance.
Oh,
We're friendly.
Okay. All right.
Okay, interesting.
See, I took his car out for a joyride and I crashed it into a tree.
Wait,
I
is
was
that
very upset.
Hold on, is that a monopoly concern, Greco? Should we be concerned about a monopoly?
I think banking alliances are typically for regulatory management more so than actual asset management, but it's something we could definitely look into. I've been wondering where all the fucking money is.
Yeah, I mean all the money's gone. The Fleeka's got the son of the Fleeka empire working at the competitor. That's
Wait, aren't you the attorney general?
Yep.
Oh, hey, how's it going?
What's up?
Oh, nothing. You know.
Well,
I'm
anyway.
sorry, we're probably,
I'm gonna
probably
pick
hold
up
up
my
the line here.
paycheck.
Yeah, don't mind.
That's
me.
all right.
No, you're good. You're good.
All right, see you later, Mr.
Yeah,
Fleeka.
we'll look into getting some monopoly laws going. Don't you worry, Mr. Fleeka. We'll protect that business.
Can't be monopolizing the money.
Wow, your car is way over there now.
Sure is.
This is
imagine there's a tow driver just waiting in the wing somewhere.
Oh, probably. Oh, did I ever show you what I got to defend myself?
No.
The police told me there was this guy going around chopping off fingers. So
I heard about that too.
Yeah, so I got one of these.
Oh, okay. I got one of
Yeah.
those as well, except it's just a little smaller. It's one
Nice,
of these.
nice. Okay, perfect.
You know, I don't have to flaunt the size of my gun around like some people, you know.
Hey, I
I don't want the biggest gun. I just want a regular gun. That's how you use it, I hear.
Look, if I'm gonna put a hole in somebody because they're trying to chop my finger off, I want to make sure I do it right.
Yeah, for sure. You put a hole through him and the two people behind him probably too. Where to? Back to the DMV.
Let's go to the courthouse so I can grab that judicial vehicle, and then I'm gonna head back to the DMV. Justice Zamala Chikova is there. She said she's loitering out front with all of the other ne'er-do-wells.
Oh, nice. That's good.
Yep.
Okay. Well, I took the wrong turn is what I've done, but that's okay.
That's all right. We'll take the scenic route. Yeah, I need to talk to the people who manage the GPS system and see if they can put a marker on City Hall that's not a goddamn taxi rank.
That's actually a good idea. Yeah, I think it's confusing. God damn, someone smashed the shit out of my car. That's really annoying.
Yeah, they
did. How
did.
dirty it is.
We think we start calling it the Montag Memorial Courthouse. That way when I die, it's already there.
Yeah, I mean...
It's got alliteration to it.
Well, there was some question about renaming City Hall and the courthouse and stuff like that when our previous justice died. Jesus Christ, I think he's been dead for like 15 years now, but Lou L. Rehnquist Memorial Courthouse. You know how many fucking letters that is? Jesus Christ.
That's
we
a
ran out of money,
that's
we
a
couldn't
that's
even
a
get it done right.
that's a lot of Montag. That's only like that's only
it's
6, 5. It's not too
We
bad.
can get that working. Yeah. All right, I'll see you down at the DMV then.
All right, I'll see you down there. All right. One of these days, Mantis is gonna figure out how to transfer that fucking car to me. Has it been suggested for judges to be able to do state announcements for everybody to see? You mean kind of like this? City Hall, state announcements, new announcement. We can already do that. Smile. Gary gets a road, Montag gets a courthouse. Yeah, I think it'd be funny. I wonder why we're not using these cars for the cops. I'm pretty sure these are police vehicles. And I really like this thing. Is that the second or third coming of the PD Taurus? I mean, it's the Torrents. It's called the Torrents. It is very Taurus-like, though. There's a person doing yoga just on a wall. Just doing yoga on a wall.
Someone by the name of Dior is also running.
None of these people have normal names,
Exactly.
except you.
I know.
Except you.
And also, I have the experience in the mayor's office, so I'm literally one of the only competent ones.
Well, there you go. Well, I'm excited to see how it goes. I'll try to be around for all that.
There's a debate tomorrow, apparently.
Oh, there is? I'll try to be there.
Yeah. 6 p.m. EST? Hold on, let me look at the calendar. Yeah,
Hey there,
6
Skin
p.m.
Tag.
EST.
Hey, how's it going,
Hi,
Gotcha?
Montag.
All right, if you'll excuse me, Sean, I've got to talk to Montag here.
Okay,
We're
of
going to go
course.
speak in our office.
Perfect.
Our office.
Yes, that's our office. You're
Our
correct.
office. It's not. First, I'm getting real pissy here, Skin Tag.
What are you getting pissy about?
Well, because I don't like Jerry going around screaming, "I'm Katya's boss." I thought when I got hired here, I was told there's going to be us three.
No, yeah, Gary's not. He's not our boss. As a matter of fact, you know what? I don't even think he works here anymore.
You better tell him that, because when I said, he's like, "I'm your boss," I'm like,
No,
what?
no, he's not. He's not your boss. He's the boss of like. Well, he works here. He's the boss of like the DMV people, but he's not our boss.
Well, you better tell him next time you see him. You better tell him, because he's saying he's saying I'm your boss, Katya. As Supreme Justice, I'm above you. That's what he said to me.
What? Why is he saying that? He's never
He
said
said
that
as
to
the
me.
governor. Well,
I spent like 30 minutes in an office yelling at that man along with Bob the other day. He didn't play the boss card a single time.
I don't want to bring my gender into this, but if I have to start doing that again, I will. I'll do all that shit again. I'll destroy everything.
Yep, we know you will. I have no doubt.
Right. So he better shaping up, because listen, I don't mind if he's my boss, but I don't just want to like walk up in here one day and have no say in the matter where we're all three the same, and then all of a sudden just one of us randomly gets to be the governor. What the hell? Who the what the?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the governor thing, but yeah, I'm thinking that if he's the governor, he's not a Supreme Justice, so we're just gonna chop him off, and that we're just gonna make that just us. That's just you and me.
Okay. And he's not our boss.
No, not our boss.
Okay. Should we get a third Supreme Justice?
I was thinking about that. I want to get so 4 of the judges that we have right now have been doing a really good job. 2 of them I haven't seen in what feels like a month, but 4 of them have been doing a good job. I haven't seen Law in a while, and I haven't seen Fitzpatrick in a while either.
That's the Shaban, right?
Saoirse.
Saoirse. Yeah, Saoirse. Mm-hmm. Okay.
And then Leon Law. Leon was killing it for the first, I don't know, 2.5 weeks, and then I don't know, maybe he built up a bunch of PTO because he was working like 9 or 10 hours a day. But I haven't seen him in a little bit either. But Wolf, West, Joy, and Schwinghammer have all been just absolutely destroying it lately. So I kind of want to ratchet them up to the like justice position and see where things go from there.
I'm sorry. The names one more time, please.
Joy, Schwinghammer, West, and Wolf.
Who is Joy?
Joy is the vaguely British sounding fellow. He's got a mustache. He kind of looks like a car salesman from the late 80s.
How about one of these cases that are y'all be taking all the cases?
I mean, you can just take a case, or you could sit
There's
second
none
chair in a
left.
case. Well, I mean, just sit second chair in a case with somebody. Hell, you can take one of my cases if you want one of my cases. I just sentenced a man to 75 years tonight. I'm good.
Let's see. James Dufferin, is that an attorney?
That is an attorney. Yeah, that's one of the district attorneys.
Who's the defense attorney for your Colin Cassidy case?
Ooh, that's a good question. Let me take a look.
I don't see any motions.
I think that...
Raphael Benoit?
Yes, Benoit, because Benoit's the one who filed this. This is an appeal.
I see. Is he still the representation for that?
Yes, I believe so.
Okay.
This one's a little later, sometime around 9 or 10 Eastern, I think is around when this case is going to have to be scheduled based on availabilities.
Maybe I will... January 8th. John F.
Oh, Wes wanted to do a panel for that television thing, I think. Oh, no, is the Breaker one. There's a Breaker one that's in there somewhere.
Yeah, the Breaker one. Okay, I'll probably show up to that one.
Yeah, she wanted to do a panel for that. I'm not going to be available for that, but I planned something that night.
Alrighty. Well, I fear I don't know what else to say. I found out that Randy Wrangler actually isn't fired. He's like an assistant manager now.
Oh, okay. I actually hadn't seen him work here, I'm going to be honest.
I saw him work here one time, but I had to leave, so.
Okay. All right. Well, I mean, what else have you been up to? Are there any passion projects you want? I saw the loitering thing. Loitering seems like it's going good. I didn't see any loiterers
finally,
outside.
this place is a ghost town. My evil plan has come to fruition. I didn't want anyone to extrapolate any joy from here, and now I've gotten my wish. I'm very happy. I'm kind of like Ursula.
Yeah, or like the energy vampire guy from that What We Do in the Shadow show.
Yep. They were out there kissing each other and sitting on each other's laps. It was despicable.
Yeah, no, that hasn't been acceptable since like the late 60s.
Yeah, so I got that. I think Wrangler handled that because I don't see much loitering going on out there. And I would love to get a new Maya.
Yeah, we might. So that is one thing that is kind of, that part is in Gary's position, because the governor is supposed to do the mayor stuff. He's supposed to like get the elections going or whatever, but now he's in Hawaii.
Well, how long is he going to be there?
I don't know. I don't. Greco said he was in Hawaii.
Okay. That's strange.
Yeah, I don't know. He went with the director of the police department and his ex-wife. Who goes to Hawaii with their ex-wife?
With Orabelle?
Yeah.
I don't know. She's a bitch and a ball sucker. Excuse my language. Pardon me very much, but she is. I'm over there talking to Bob. I'm complaining to him about some of the things his officers are saying to me and how they're being rude to me. And she interrupts the conversation by being rude to me and being a bitch to me. In front of everyone and in front of Gary and in front of Bob, and they did nothing. They just made her apologize to me. She didn't get punished at all.
No actual punishment? That's crazy, because Gary fired an attorney the other day just for daring to question his authority.
What can I do? If I start screaming, they call me crazy. If I demand respect, they call me crazy. If I ask for respect, they call me crazy. If I ignore it, I'm a pushover. What can I do? There's nothing I can do about it. So I'm just going to start blacking out. And then we're going to see what really happens.
Just going to go into a silent rage that no one expects?
I'll probably just fall into a coma.
Oh, okay. Well, that's not good. I don't think.
Well, what can I do? Every time an officer just calls me a bitch and tells me to mind my own fucking business and nobody does anything, I'm just gonna fall into a coma.
They didn't do anything? Just an apology?
They just made her apologize to me. And I said, I want her to be punished. And then they were like, well, what do you want her to be punished with? I'm like, I don't know. Just want her to be punished. They did offer me to punish her, but it's like, I'm not going to pick the punishment. That's silly.
Yeah,
you
that's
are her boss. You're supposed to do that.
Well, that's not. I mean, that's not fair either to put you on the spot right then and there when you're being blatantly disrespected.
What am I supposed to do?
I would have seen how far they would have taken it. I would have said chop off her hand.
I think I said fire her.
Oh, did they? And they didn't do that?
Nope.
See, Gary fired an attorney.
What can you do? I'll just never talk to them ever again.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I mean, we might have to talk.
Probably easier.
Might have to talk to them occasionally, but.
No, I'm just gonna do my court cases.
Oh, okay. All right. All right. Fair enough.
You know, it can be done.
Have you had many like bench trials and stuff lately?
Yeah, I had 2 that were pretty interesting.
Okay.
I quite enjoy the bench trials these days. I quite enjoy getting to know these attorneys.
Yeah, they're all kind of different levels of legal prowess and different walks of life and whatnot, but they're all doing a pretty good job so far. The one thing that's driving me crazy is the back and forth on the objections. There's a lot of like, I object on these grounds, and then the person just immediately saying like, I can rephrase, and then they rephrase, and then it's like, okay, well, let me talk during this at some point. So I'm having to kind of break them of that habit, but other than that.
I have a Yapo meter, and if it hits max, I just walk out. And then they can go find another judge and start this process all over again.
That's a good... Do you have a visual indicator for the Yapo meter?
I sure do. I asked that stupid motherfucker Sal to put one up in there. He's a lazy ass.
Did he put it up?
Pardon me. No, of course he didn't.
Of course not. You should get Tinker. Tinker's he's a lot more reliable than Sal with the putting the stuff up.
Who's Tinker? How can I contact them?
He's one of the officers. He also runs around like Sal made it sound like he was like Sal's assistant or something, but I'm gonna be honest, I'm starting to think Tinker is a little more ahead of the times.
All right, I'm gonna ask Wrangler for his number.
It might be in the MDW.
Oh, let's see.
Saul Tinker. Yep, it's in there. Matter of fact, there's a photograph of him in our office.
Oh, very good. Send him a, what do they call it? A text massage?
No, I think it's just a message. I don't think it's a massage. I think a text to massage would be something different. This is the time of day that it would be really good to get a bench trial request, Chad. Let's see. Oh yeah, let's hire Katya as a justice.
Send him a text message.
What's your state ID? Is it the 27411?
The other Katya ceases to exist. So yes, 2741.
Got you. Okay.
I found her, destroyed her.
Perfect. Okay, there can only be one.
What's going on with like realty?
Nothing to the best of my knowledge. That Infinity Apartments opened up, but they've just got like a little local lady down there who leases keys and gasses all the rooms at the middle of the night and moves everybody around.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I haven't heard any forward momentum on anything real estate related so far.
Okay. Well, all right. I don't know. I just came here to get a court case, so I'm not going to hold you up. I'm sure. Oh, hey there, Greco.
Hello. I gotta say, the
I am.
sound, the new foam in the walls. I didn't hear a damn thing y'all was saying until I came through that door.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, that's good. Oh, gotcha. We got microphones at the court places now, both here and at the city hall.
Oh, perfect. Well,
Yeah.
that's amazing.
Yeah. So no more of that, worrying about people talking too quiet or anything.
Okay, yeah, that's good. Well, okay.
How are you doing?
I forgot what I was going to say. I'm good. How are you?
I'm good.
Hey, we're all we're all friends, pals here.
Oh yeah.
We should overthrow Gary, right?
Yeah, he's getting a little bit fucking a little churlish. A
Little
little
churlish.
overzealous.
Little still, if you will.
Yeah, little sill.
That rhymes. Oh my.
Well, we did have a talk, more of an intervention with him the other day. How did you think that went, Ray? Do you think that went okay?
I think that went good. I felt like we really gaslighted him into eventually realizing he was at least kind of in the wrong.
Yeah, the whole like I'm going to allow you guys to continue to do your jobs bit was a little bit, I don't know how you felt about that, but.
Well, I was just telling Montag here, when I was hired, I was told there's going to be 3 Supreme Justices. And all of a sudden one of them fucks off and just becomes the governor. How come I wasn't the governor? How come Ray wasn't the governor?
You were the governess for a minute there. I thought.
That is true. Yeah, for just like for a
Well-
couple days there.
That's what I'm saying. If he can just go around, I just was like, I'm the governor now. Is that what he did? Is he really? And I got a problem with him saying he's my boss. I don't really appreciate that because I didn't
Right.
sign it. I was not told. I mean, listen, if there's an election or something, okay. But all I can see is that this man just said one day, oops, I'm the governor. I'm your boss now. I'm sorry. Excuse me. Pardon me.
That's actually pretty accurate as to how it went. So,
Yeah, I don't like that.
well, I mean, especially considering the fact that, like, really, from like almost constitutionally, I'm kind of like technically y'all's bosses, right? So, I mean, like, really it would be if someone were to be appointed to a
What do you
highest,
mean? What do you mean constitutionally? You're our bosses. What does
well,
that mean?
like, because really, I mean, if you can't be you can't be a felon and hold office, and I kind of decide who's a felon a little bit, a small amount.
Yeah, but
I could just,
but I decide what's a felony. So does Katya.
Well,
You could
I mean,
we could shoot you. You could charge us with attempted murder of a government employee, and I could lower that to a misdemeanor.
Well, how would you do that? I mean, I don't know. if
I
it's
would, because I'd be the judge.
Yep, there you go.
See, that this patently, it's nepotistic, I believe is the word that I would create to label this situation.
Yeah, the entire suggestion you
saying.
just made was nepotistic.
No, that's that's actually not true. What it is sadistic. It's a regular distic.
Those pants with that jacket, with that tie, with those shoes is sadistic.
Oh, don't even talk to me
Sir.
about fashion there, monochrome. Where'd you get your wardrobe? Cruella DeVille's house?
Absolutely. I'm sure you've seen the movie, sir. I'm
I
sure
have.
you've seen the movie with Emma Stone.
Devil Wears Prada?
I'm sure you've seen it. Then you know I'm fashionable.
Several times.
Well, there you go. There
So
you go.
Are you oh god, the actress's name is slipping me because I'm too
Anne
old.
Hathaway?
No,
Absolutely.
the other one.
Emma
The
Stone?
one- no, not Emma Stone, the older lady.
Meryl Streep?
That's the one.
Yep.
You're
Yep.
streeping.
I'm streeping.
Streeping.
But anyway, all I'm saying is this, I just don't like him coming in here and saying, I'm your boss.
I don't
What
like it
the
either.
heck? I mean, okay, listen. I'm fine with having a boss, but you're not just going to come in here and be like, I'm the governor, I'm your boss now.
I'm the governor,
Sir,
I'm your boss
excuse me,
now.
pardon me. Yeah.
You're not wrong.
Nobody's my boss. Nobody.
Yeah, no, I mean, like, I don't. I mean, I don't think he is our boss. I don't think he's any of our boss. You know, we're just, you know, we're all various heads of states, and you know, we got our sandbox, and we play in our sandbox here, and we're fine.
Yeah, I think we're going to be fine, considering that he's mostly just banging the police department. It's kind of his. Now it's almost his full-time thing. This Winchester deal has been getting progressively worse. So I'm just waiting for like the murder-suicide or whatever this thing is going to end like. So.
Are you expecting this thing's going to go full Romeo and Juliet on us at some point?
Yeah, for
Okay.
sure, absolutely. You know, they're already having domestics on the side of the highway like 3 days into their marriage.
Yeah, I'm picturing Winchester and Gary.
Wait, they're having domestics on the side of the highway?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm having to. You know how many crimes I've had to cover up for him so far? A lot.
Pardon me? Pardon moi, sir? I beg your dearest pardon?
Well,
This
I
is
mean,
what I'm talking about. This is the shit this is too still. It's too still. This guy is not my boss. I'm done. This guy's not my boss. He's doing a crime and you're covering up for him?
well, it's not so much a cover up. It is, you know, more so it's not that.
You just said that, Ray.
You did say that. You did say you were covering up the crimes.
Well, what else am I doing, Ray? You were there. You were complicit.
I was not. I wasn't complicit. The way you described it to me was that it was not a crime in the first place, or at the very least, like a misdemeanor, like a negligent discharge of a firearm and whatnot.
Well, that was that crime. I'm talking about the other crimes.
What, him threatening to take away the budget or whatever?
Well, yeah, the threatening of the budget, and then, you know, firing the ADA, the obstruction, all that stuff.
Yeah, that one I'm still not entirely. I mean, I think the only reason he would be guilty of obstruction for those is because he wrote that law and he's bad at writing laws.
Yep. I mean, that's not my fault.
I don't think any of that's actually obstruction.
The only law I have ever written, Jerry immediately said that he didn't like it and he wants to take it away. So I'm not writing any more laws, just so you guys know.
Well, no, hold on. Don't you have like the embezzlement laws and stuff? Didn't
Nope,
you have
not
those?
writing a single other law. Nope.
What? You can't just not write the laws?
Not until he's not my boss anymore. I'm not gonna. The only law I've ever written is the only law that motherfucker got a problem with. What the hell am I supposed to do?
He doesn't.
I got PTSD for writing laws now.
We kind of came out with we were all on the same page here. Jerry is, you know, Bob even was on our side on this. Is he's out to lunch. He's got to get back at lunch, or he's got to be back from lunch. So, you know, it's we're on the same team here, and if anyone should be governor, honestly I would pick you anyway.
I don't want to be the governor. I don't think there should be a governor.
Well, what do you mean? Why not? The
We
mayor's
got a
already
mayor.
addicted to no, but that guy's, you know, look at the one we are. There's a reason. We can't just have.
Let's get a
one
new
person.
one. We've got a debate happening.
Yeah, that's gonna happen. But
Yeah,
we
I mean,
need checks.
yeah,
That's the
yeah,
governor does
we
have
need
an
the
actual
We
job.
checks. No. We are the checks. Since when are we not? I thought we were supposed to be the checks.
We are the
Well,
checks.
I guess-
Well, actually, are we the checks or are we the balances? I thought we were the balances.
You know, you might be the balances. I'm the check, and really, I'm wondering if there's. Do we need a governor?
We don't need. I mean, what has he done? What has he done that we could not have done?
I'm not gonna
That's what I'm
listen.
saying.
You know, this is one of them et tu gotcha kind of situations. So, I mean, what do you think, Ray? Do we need a governor?
I mean, I think that we do what we've got to do to facilitate this whole mayor thing to happen, and then, you know, he just goes
But
off
that's
to
his
Hawaii.
thing.
He just goes off to Hawaii.
Yeah, but so why are we doing his job?
So that he can go off to Hawaii and we don't have to deal with him. What's the alternative?
He's not.
I'm gonna go in a coma.
Could kill him. I mean, there's that too.
I will go into a coma.
Don't go into.
I will
you
wake
can't-
up when he's done.
You can't just go into a coma.
Can't fire me when I'm in a coma. And I'm in a coma.
Well, okay. Well, for one, we don't.
We
have
actually struck down all the labor laws. So
we don't actually have any labor laws, but.
Well, morally, it would be bad.
Yeah, morally, I don't. Well, and friendship-wise, you know, I don't think I'd fire you anyway, Katya, to be
right.
honest.
No, we
but-
like
I'm not
we like
saying you
Katya more
would.
than Jerry, honestly.
Yeah, I'm not saying you would. I think Jerry might try since he's my boss. Ugh. Pissing me off, bringing him in here, telling me he's my damn boss. What the damn? Didn't even say thank you for watching over his shitty job while he was in a coma.
Oh, on that note, I hired Wrangler as a supervisor.
All right. Yeah, I just found that that's good.
Wait, you?
I think he does good work.
Yep.
Okay.
He's on vacation. What do you want me to do? We fired him for no reason, which he's kind of his thing at this point.
Yeah, over the course of like 6 minutes, I found out that Wrangler was hired here, fired from here, and that he was now a supervisor. So
He's back hired. He's back hired. He also ran him over, apparently, Jerry. So, I mean, that's another crime.
He did tell me Wrangler did tell me that Jerry ran him over, but I'm not saying I don't believe Wrangler. I don't really know the man. But we also thought he shot a sheriff, and then all of a sudden he didn't shoot the sheriff. So I don't know.
No, he did shoot him, but the thing is that there was at least another few people that say that they have witnessed that gun malfunction. The real question is why that gun wasn't in an evidence locker, which is my first question to Bob, who he couldn't even answer that himself. Because the sheriff it's the same gun that the sheriff shot those other cops with. It's a malfunctioning gun. It's got a fucked up firing pin. Every time you jingle that thing left to right, it's gonna shoot. So
Yeah, that's what Alec Baldwin said.
yeah, no, well, I think that was also did they not have real bullets in that fucking gun?
Yeah, wasn't the problem with Alec that they
Jason Lead his ass.
Yeah, there was, or no, I think it was like the wad. Like, wasn't the wad still in there, and that's what killed the person?
Yeah. There was a malfunction. There was a misfire, and then they reloaded it, and the thing was still
like it wasn't.
But they shot so close range, it was still basically a projectile.
Yeah,
so.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Well, okay, so let's get to the bottom of this. What are we gonna do when he comes back from vacation? We're just gonna, maybe we should all just ignore him. Maybe we should just pretend he doesn't exist.
He's got too many, you know how he can
Actually,
be.
I don't know. That would drive him crazy. Imagine we spend the first 48 hours of his return just pretending we can't hear him and he doesn't exist.
It's kind of cruel, even for us. I thought that I thought having his car towed repeatedly was kind of mean.
Well, both him and Bob didn't do a goddamn thing when that Orabelle ball sucker, pardon my language, was just talking to me however she wanted. So I don't feel bad for him.
What do you mean? What do you mean she was talking to you how she wanted?
I was sitting there talking to Bob. This is, I don't know, last Monday maybe. This past Monday, I think. I'm sitting there talking to Bob, telling him all these stories about how his officers are just being super rude to me and how I think it's kind of fucked up that they're just being rude to a supreme justice like that. And then all of a sudden, this bitch Orabelle, starts being rude to me and saying cuss words to me and telling me to shut my mouth and all this. And then they both just made her apologize to me, but then didn't do anything. They didn't punish her or anything.
Oh, that sounds familiar, because Pond called me a pussy when I told her charge was based on emotions and not probable cause, which it fucking was.
Which it fucking was.
She got all fucking pissed off about it, and then Bob told her to not do it again. Okay. Maybe, you know what? There's a diagnosis here, and I think you know what it is just as well as I do. The pussies.
It's because we're white. It's because I'm Jewish.
That could also be part of it.
Because I'm Jewish. Damn it. I thought I escaped prejudices.
Well, unfortunately, it's kind of in vogue these days, so thanks, Kanye.
Thanks, Kanye.
All right. Well, yeah, I think we should just ignore him.
I think that's a solid plan. We ignore Jerry. We assist with helping perpetuate this mayor thing, and then we pay
perpetuate it into existence. You mean? We need a fucking real mayor.
Yeah, we perpetuate it into existence, and then we pay attention to the mayor.
Give the mayor all our love until Jerry can't behave.
Exactly. So what do we need to do to run an election? What do we need to actually do? Like rules?
I can
How
probably
do we set up a ballot?
I can get a hold of that Tinker guy, and we can get some ballot boxes set up at City Hall. I can probably get that done tonight.
We have some ballot boxes there.
We vote on our phone. We vote on our phones. Hello? It's
How
fucking
so?
2024. We vote on our phones like it's American Idol.
No, I thought that's just how you looked at the ballots. I don't think that's how you vote.
There's a ballot in here somewhere. City Hall ballots.
it's
Bang. Upcoming ballots.
It's just to view them. It's not to. I don't think it's
You
to
don't-
cast your vote.
You don't know that. You ever make a ballot?
I'm pretty sure you vote at City Hall.
Okay, let's just make a fucking ballot and see how it works.
Let's make a ballot. Who is cooler? Mariah Carey or Ariana Grande?
Ooh, that's a tough.
Grand.
You know, you should do, if you really want to get people riled up, do Taylor Swift and fucking Lady Gaga.
Can I just create a ballot? Why can't
Yeah. Yeah, let's do that.
Okay, come on. You
I
doing
heard
it,
the
Ray?
Swifties are violent, though.
Oh, they are. There's a cartoon I saw recently about it that's pretty fitting.
Oh, this is interesting. I can set this
Yeah.
up with multiple questions on here. Wait, I can change the votes? What does that mean? What does change votes mean? Oh, it allows people to change their votes. I thought that I could...
Are you setting up the Lady Gaga one?
Well, no, I'm actually looking at what the options on this are because I've
Okay,
never
Jesus.
looked at this before.
The idea is to see if we can vote on the phones.
Yeah, I know that the idea is to see if we can vote on the phones. I thought that maybe there was a button that allowed me to be corrupt. But there's not. There's a button that says change votes, and I was trying to see what that meant.
Greco can set it up really quick. You.
Oh, I see. Okay, so we need a... All right, so what did we want the question to be?
I'm doing it.
You're
wait,
doing it? You're doing it? Okay.
Yeah.
If you're
So
doing it,
I
you're
guess
doing it.
we'll do the ballot, and then so I'm doing Gaga versus Swift. I guess it would be Swifties. Swift. Description: who is a better music artist? Start time right now till tomorrow. Add a question. Oh, there's an option here to change votes. There we go. Nice. All right.
Yeah, so that's the button that I thought might be the corruption button, but I'm starting to think that that might actually just let people change their vote.
Okay. And then we add. That was add question. Okay, and then we can go add option. Oh wait. No, this is the thing. So you make a question.
Yes.
And then you make options that they vote on within that thing.
Yes.
Okay, all right.
So the initial part of it's just like the description of the ballot itself. And then you add the question to it. You can also randomize the order that the options appear in, which I think is really good for a political ballot, so you don't have to worry about who's at the top. Because that's always a thing. People always just kind of select the first option. No, we haven't done anything with election-related laws, and I am excited for the fuckery that's going to happen with it. I can't wait until the cops come in and they're like, Montag, Mike Block grabbed 50 people and put them on a tow truck and made them all vote for a candidate.
Oh shit! It went straight to active. Okay, cool. I don't. Okay, let's see how it looks like on the phone.
I don't see anything on the phone.
Well, maybe we gotta restart.
It starts 2 minutes ago, and I can't vote on it because it's just because I need to go to a ballot box.
You don't know that.
I know that. You know how I know that?
Starts 3 minutes ago. Active ballot. Okay, let's go down. You don't think that we don't have voting machines somewhere?
Oh, we can go see if we got voting machines, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need
I
that
think
tinker
they're
guy
down
to
at
set 'em up.
Hey, or maybe MDW though. Maybe
But you know-
like in
I know
like
we
you can
have
vote-
some at the courthouse. I saw some,
Yeah, no, this. Yeah, I'm just seeing if there is ballots that show up on here, right?
but I don't know if there's actually like collection boxes in them. But I saw like the curtains and like the ballot thing. So we should go there first.
Yeah, we should go
Alright.
there first.
All right.
I'm coming.
Do you have keys to the judicial vehicles, Katja?
Barely. Yeah, I do. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know how all that shit works.
Like actual keys, or you can see them on your phone?
I can see them on my phone, and sometimes when I pull the car out, there's keys in there that I can drive with, and sometimes there's not.
Ray made some key rings, and we can make some keys for you. Hey, oh Ray, you got keys to the Scout, right?
Good evening, Your Honor. Good evening,
Yeah, I should.
Can you create a duplicate? Because I don't got keys to the Scout.
God, I don't even know which one goes to the Scout. I'm gonna be honest with you. I was just gonna create
Sorry.
copies of all of my keys for her.
Oh, hello. Good to see you.
Okay. Well, it's not important. We don't do that right now. Let's go check the ballots.
Yeah, let's go check that first. I don't think get this set up.
What does that say? A painting is missing? Someone stole a
Schedule some
painting?
stuff.
Yeah, I think most of our barriers are kind of, you know, man-made in a sense, because we can just, like the warden thing, like we could have just done that at any time. Well, maybe not any time, because there is certain considerations made, but electing a mayor, that shit we could probably do. Have to back it up, Ray, so she can get in.
Oh my god, these buses.
See? Imagine that was John Television instead of that guy.
I don't think that'd be better. Isn't John Television the guy who intentionally tries to kill people?
Yeah, but I bet he's a great bus driver.
What makes you think that?
I don't know, he's old.
Okay.
He's at least probably experienced. You know,
Is
he's
that
a
a-
general.
Is that a qualifier?
He's probably
being
drove like
old?
a truck a lot. Well, you know, but old guys in bus driving is like older. You know, they're pretty good at it, and they're definitely good at holding down the fucking law in their buses too. He'd probably have a oh yeah the gun thing. So
Yeah, he'd probably
I can't
sling,
fucking wait.
sling a gun over his shoulder and start threatening people on his bus. That's probably what he'd do.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to ruining that guy's life. That stupid ass at the DMV. What a moron.
So he just handed the license out. He didn't like. He
Just
didn't get, like,
unsuspended it.
threatened or okay.
Just unsuspended it, nothing. And I'm sure he's got a few gun purchases in his history. And when I see that, then it's gonna be real fun. Oh, I'm gonna hire that person eventually.
Yeah, hire that person for what?
They are a self-starting kind of organizational person who's getting fucking killed by a speeding vehicle. Goddamn, Trevor works everywhere. Works as taxi dispatch, but also looking for administrative job. So, looking for a position to actually get put them into. How you doing, Luca?
Hey, how you doing?
Good to see you.
You as well.
I haven't forgot about you.
We're probably gonna need to get these things. So, part of the reason that I think that we're gonna have to get the ballot thing set up is because I'm somewhat familiar with how the menu works on that.
Do we have a garage here as well?
So we just can park them in like little individual parking spaces, you know?
How do I get my paycheck?
We can go to Maze Bank to pick that up.
Okay. Maze Bank. Like the arena?
No, there's a physical bank that's like up the road over here.
Oh yeah, how much is your paycheck?
900. That's not.
Oh
not too
man,
crazy.
I was fucking close, right?
I think you said. Yeah, I mean you weren't over.
Yeah, mine was $900.
900 for what? How long?
Probably 2 days.
Yeah, about
What?
about 2 days worth of pay.
I'm gonna be going on strike here soon.
I mean, food only costs like $25, so you know, $900 not
You know
too
how much
bad.
cars cost? A lot.
Yeah, these need to be set up.
Voting? Okay, well, we would vote here, I assume.
Yeah, more than likely. We'll have to see if we can get somebody to hook these things up.
Yeah, good idea.
This is nice. We can have somebody keeping order in here.
I just think this room is completely fucking wasted. I think you could probably put a bunch more machines in here, or you could, you know, turn this into something that is actually useful. Put the machines out in the lobby or something like that now when election time comes along.
Yeah, Yeah, maybe this could be the mayor's office.
Yeah, the mayor's office is upstairs, but
Oh,
this
they
could
have an
definitely
office
be
here?
Yeah, they have one Well, it's my
So-
office now, but
As a matter of fact, you have an office here too, Katja. It's either the first or the third, whichever one you want.
they're very,
No,
very similar.
That's not gonna work for me.
They're pretty much all
I
the
think
same.
I think you're yeah, they are all the same except for the mayor's office.
That's
The
all right
judge
for
the
me.
judge's room behind the bench here is probably where I would say I would be claiming.
Yeah.
I mean that's judge's chambers. That's kind of hard to claim because we all are going to be using
That is a Supreme Justice, Ray. Hey, look
Oh.
at that, some wild ADAs.
Yeah, yes. No, look at how all the images and evidence from the original report gets populated into these.
Yeah, this is the chambers back here.
No, this is Katya's office.
Ah, yes. This is much more acceptable. Nice. I don't want this thing here though. I don't like that. Whatever the heck this thing is, I don't want that.
That's a laptop.
It's a computer.
I don't want that. I don't want that in here. I don't like it
that in
looking at
here.
me. I feel not nice.
Not a fan of computers?
I just don't. I don't know. It's looking at me.
It's got no webcam on there. We took all them out since the.
I don't know what that
Tech
is.
incidents.
I don't know what.
Oh, we just got a subpoena.
How do I look at that?
It's on your tablet.
Just go down to subpoena warrant and your search everything. You'll be able to see it.
How do I say no?
Under the part that says status, you just click the three little dots and then you can tap on denied.
Wow. Interesting.
Wait, what? No, we're fucking subpoenaing Todd, not John. Jesus, hold on.
I have a feeling that the AG just realized they subpoenaed the wrong person for this.
This is a subpoena to find out how their weapons license was reinstated. Why would we not subpoena the DMV records for that?
I think that, so they already looked at the DMV records and saw who reinstated it. I think they want to subpoena the guy who reinstated it to see if he was like paid off or something. But they subpoenaed the wrong person is what they did.
Has this person been spoken to or fired or anything? Or
I have no idea. Honestly, it seemed like they were going to do the subpoena.
Someone's calling me. Hold on. Hello. Oh, you could just call me the Big Z. Yeah. That's just who I am. That's all right. Who's we? Oh, well, it's Zamolochikova, but you can just call me Katya. Okay. Wait, is that why you're calling me? Well, who is this? Ronald, do you know where Tinker is?
Do you know where Tinker is?
Is he around right now? He's gonna get pissed? Well, I need to talk to him. Yeah, well, I heard he does construction, and we're trying to get this mayoral election going here soon, so we need him to maybe put some ballot boxes in the city hall. I did text him. He didn't answer.
Bum.
Well, okay, this can wait. It doesn't have to be now, so I'll just I'll try to contact him another time. Oh, okay. All right. Well, thanks, Ronald's son. Was that right? Oh, Ronald's. You don't have a father. Okay, I apologize. Well, alrighty, sir. Have a great day. Bye-bye. He does not have a father. Oh. Tinker is available, but apparently if we call him and ask him anything, he's gonna get pissed because he's very busy.
Oh, okay. That's interesting.
So I said that we'll contact him another time.
Yeah, it's not a huge rush. Yeah, I had the construction guys come by and put the microphones in earlier. They should also be, so we got this little hallway off to the side, too, that leads outside. They should be putting in some locks on the doors there, so...
Oh, there's no locks over there? Wow, okay.
Yeah, we have locks on this door. This is a safe room.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
So the subpoena, I guess once they fix it, I'd be willing to approve this. I mean... But this actually brings up another problem.
Okay, what's that?
So, Jerry, his relationship with Goldie Fisher to me is suspicious.
You mean the fact that he continues to allow her to work jobs when she's a several-time convicted felon?
Yes.
And the fact that he removed the prostitution law so that woman could tell me about how she prostitutes her mother?
See, that's the thing where it's like, I'm just supposed to just be like, whoops, that's the governor. What am I supposed to do about that?
Well, he did that when he was still a justice, to be fair.
I mean, it seems like he's opening he's telling them that they're going to get a business, a motel, and the state is going to pay for it. And they're just going to get it for free, basically.
What motel are they supposed to get? They're several-time convicted felons. Why are they going to be getting a motel as one of the first business
Well, don't you
owners?
know? Well, don't you know, Montag? Felons need a chance. That's what I keep being told. They need a chance. They need a chance. Come on, Katya. You got to give him a chance. That's what he just keeps telling me.
Okay.
I'm telling you, Montag, we need to talk to him together because he is just doing some fuck shit.
Yeah, I had not heard about this whole hotel thing that was transpiring. I think that's going to be, isn't that the mayor's determination anyway? Doesn't the mayor handle, like, businesses and whatnot?
I don't know. The governor can just decide he just does that now. Whatever the governor decides he can just do, he just does. And I don't know.
Now it's my turn to get a telephone call. Hello.
Oh.
Hello, Yana. How are you?
Doing well. Is this Dufferin?
It is. Working with the AG's office. I had a question for you.
Okay, what's your question?
How would I go about submitting a proposed amendment to legislation?
Just get something drafted up and consult with the member of the judiciary about it.
It's super simple. A tow truck driver called me today and asked me if cars parked the wrong way on the road.
Yeah, I've been waiting for this unlock.
Facing, let's say, northbound and a southbound lane, would be considered unlawfully parked.
Oh, yeah, that should be. Is that not included?
It's not included, no.
Okay, I've got the other Supreme Justice standing in front of me. Let me run it by her. We'll probably agree, and I'll just get it changed.
Wonderful. That was all, Your Honor. Thank you.
All right, thank you, Dufferin.
Bye-bye.
Gotcha. Parking. If they park on the wrong side of the road, illegal? Yes? Question mark.
Like if they're facing against traffic?
Yeah.
I would say so.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna update that. Apparently we did not include that in our charge.
Okay, so I'm looking at this top guy's history. He did not give this man a license, but he is giving himself licenses. Which apparently, according to Jerry, is no longer okay. This is something Goldie also did. She just gave herself, she got her weapons license taken away and she just gave it back to herself, and that was fine. Because according to him, she didn't know she couldn't do that, but now she knows, so it's okay.
So televisions, I think the problem was that his, yeah, Todd Langerhans, if you look at John Television's profile, it shows that Todd unsuspended the license.
We're making some alterations to the subpoena before you get too far into deciding whether or not you want to approve it. We're going to ask for some more narrow records, specifically bank and phone between John F. and Langerman's and Langerman's bank and gun store. I want to see how many guns he's buying. That's all I care about.
I severely think that the DMV employees should not have access to unsuspending or giving themselves licenses. Or, I mean, I think we've got to do something about it.
Yeah, well, the problem is that
Fucking them up legally is what we're gonna do about it. I think.
Yeah, the problem is that the DMV employees almost have to be able to unsuspend licenses. Otherwise, whenever somebody passes a driving test, they won't be able to reinstate that license, right?
I think a judge should do it. I think that if you get it taken away for a crime, a judge should be the only one who can actually unsuspend, and then they can go to the DMV and just get it reinstated almost as if it's a new one.
I think this is going to sound crazy, and apologies for framing it like this, but this allows us to identify the morons a lot easier. If you just leave all the knives out, you just got to find out who's bleeding. You know, it's like, okay, who's been stabbing themselves in the fucking nuts with the knives? They make themselves obvious every goddamn time. So we've given them a lot of leeway, and this guy is just like, I'm going to unsuspend this guy's license. No problem. No one's going to know.
Yeah,
Well,
I mean, that is fair.
I mean-
There's like 40 people who work there, and like in reality, there's like 2 or 3 problem children, and you know, Greco can kind of weed through most of those. So
Yeah, it gives us something to do.
My problem
honestly.
with that, though, is that Jerry is just hiring anyone, including felons. And
Yeah,
so
that's- I think yeah, that's-
anyone can just come in and get a job and unsuspend their violent, and that's another person that could be dead out in the streets.
I think the felons were gotten rid of, right? Didn't
Yep.
Not really. I mean,
did,
Goldie.
No, I weeded out the rest. I did them. They're gone.
Okay.
That was part of
I
the
know that
leverage
they
we
can
had
work
with Jerry
security.
yesterday.
Goldie is also off of DMV.
Well, it doesn't necessarily have to be a felon. It could just be like whoever this John F. Television. It could just be one of his friends with no felons, simply
Yep.
getting a job just to. I just don't think they should have the tools to do it to begin with. I think that's very reactive.
Yeah, it's a weird
You
position
know?
for me to hold. I maintain it, but I honestly I like internal investigations, and I like people thinking they can get away with it because
Yeah.
in any organization, there's you know, like let's imagine this. Let's say we take that access away. That's a low pass filter for idiots. So they're gonna have to get more crafty in a way that we couldn't see to do dumb bullshit, which would
Let's
make
head.
our lives harder.
Let's head to the election room real quick.
Okay.
You might be right. I do think it's funny.
I do think
it's
it's
stupid
But
as hell.
also, it's still, it
Yeah.
adds to the still meter, and it's like,
Kind of agree on the
how
same
long are
thing.
we
One
just going to
involve
keep
as
doing
many-
this?
Hello,
We're just going to
person
keep
guys.
hiring people that do this, and it's just going to be funny, and, you know, some idiot's going to be like, this guy did it, it was funny, so now I'm going to do it, and then it's just
Hold
going to
on,
cause a
that was
chain
Rosie.
reaction. I mean,
Yeah, I can see where you're coming from with it for sure. It's
my point is just how many times are we going to let this happen before we, you know.
oh hey Tinker.
Hey, Tinker. Nice to meet you.
Hey.
Going for touch.
What does that
Going
look?
for touch.
It's only this booth right now. I just want to, before I do all the work, I want to make sure
I
this
think
will work.
I think that is amazing, and I think it's doing exactly the job it should be.
Okay.
Move.
I was trying to find like a store that sells pens.
All
but-
right, you gotta let me out of here if you want me to move. I'm stuck. You got me stuck, Greco.
Oh,
Very
yeah.
nice work.
Very
Also, I
nice.
did not expect you to come up here. I heard you were busy, so I just, you know, I appreciate you coming up here and doing this, though.
Of course. I live to serve.
I mean, look with
Oh,
with Jerry being such a problem, but we're trying to get these elections underway ASAP. So...
Absolutely. Yeah, anything to fuck Jerry, I'm always
basically,
available for.
anytime Jerry goes out of town, we do his job for him, and he comes back like it's fucking
Do you ever
Christmas.
do
He's
it?
like, "Look how great
does
everything
he ever
is
do
doing."
his own job?
No.
Honestly,
No.
that's what
Nope.
I thought. Okay. All right, I'll get the rest of these installed.
All right, perfect. You're a godsend, Tinker.
Thank you, Tinker. That's awesome.
No problem.
All right, well, now, we definitely don't need Jerry. We got Tinker.
Yeah, we got Tinker, and we got a voting booth. You know, that's a plus. All right,
So anyway.
so that worked almost exactly how we thought it should.
Okay.
I'll let you guys handle that DMV stuff, but I'm telling you now, if it's a month from now and this is still happening,
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, we'll
I mean,
have to
if
reevaluate the procedures if it's still
we'd be
happening.
reevaluating who's hiring at the DMV because again, it's a system of potential dumbassery. You know, you have the regular dumbasses at the bottom, then you have the people who are hiring the dumbasses a little bit above that. If that happens enough, you can be like, what's this person all about? And then eventually we just clean that goddamn place up, and that's it.
Yeah, and I was just talking to Montag about. Jerry told me that Goldie Fisher is gonna have her own business paid for by the state.
Oh, the motel? Yeah,
Yes.
that's you can thank the tits for that one.
What does that mean?
Well, they all took the shirts off, and all of a sudden there's a motel being approved. So.
Okay. You see
But
what
at
I
the same
mean?
but at the same time, I mean, who's going to run that rat-fest fucking motel other than a couple of meth heads anyway?
Well, I think
So-
that civilians should be given a chance to do it, and they shouldn't just be able to flash their tits to the governor. And also, the state is paying for it. I really don't give a shit. They can have it all they want. It ain't coming out of my fucking paycheck. Hell no. I am in the interest of protecting the goddamn state.
Yeah, I don't disagree. I mean, look, I've got no issue with like second chance programs and the felons being given a chance to recuperate themselves and whatnot, but to hand one of the first business licenses that we get to a multi-time felon who currently owes this state more than $15,000, you probably
we garnish this shit. We got every fucking dollar they make in the first month of operations goes towards our other fines and all that.
Now
Really,
that I
that's
like.
And
also paying the state back.
Yeah, because really, listen, let's be honest. These are county people. They're basically, they're not quite city people. They're county people. We need people to run the motels out there. They want the motel. It's Christ, after it burned down, all those people died. We had to rebuild it with state money anyway, so someone's got to run it. And if we just make them run it and then pay us back, really, it's just kind of like a little indentured servitude type of situation. They don't really own shit.
I like that. That's better.
Yeah, I was actually talking about the idea of potentially garnishing wages for everyone who has outstanding fines. At like a steep penalty, right? Like every time they collect their paychecks or deposit cash into their account, it's like, I don't know, 50% or something goes directly towards whatever they owe the state.
Right. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I guess I'd be a little. I guess how many people really owe fines?
Oh,
you know that number? We might know that number, right?
More than 50.
More than 50. So, I mean, it's not really going to cause a riot, but I bet there'll be an uptick in more crime. People won't be able to work state jobs as much because they'll just be going to the state and they need that cash. So,
well, I think that
robberies go up.
I think cash deposits should also be garnished by the bank as well. To be completely honest with you.
Goddamn.
Did they resubmit the subpoena for me?
They're working on it right now. They might have resubmitted it.
I mean, think about it this way, right? That means that 50% of the money that they earn goes towards their fines, and provided they're being a productive member of society, they're still earning a living wage where they can afford to pay for their, I don't know, their apartment and their food or whatever, right?
Yeah.
Hey, real quick, what does a person got to do to get their record expunged? Do we have something like that?
We don't. Yeah, we don't have a process for that
So
yet.
technically, anybody who gets their weapons license taken can technically not get it back.
No.
Currently, no.
Okay, so no matter what, this guy reinstating his weapons license was
Stupid.
stupid.
Really stupid. Really like, hey, look at me. I'm a stupid moron. Stupid.
Yeah, this guy also issued himself all his licenses. So.
That might just if you buy it yourself, like from the if you do self-serve, it is going to show yourself as adding your own licenses. So he is a day 1, day 2 employee over there, so he might have done that, or maybe in a way that was not the same way as it is now. But I saw it like Goldie, for instance. It was fucking clear as day that she was doing it because there was multiple instances.
So to be clear, they want to subpoena both of their records or just?
Yeah, the communicative records between them. So basically, bank transaction to and from, phone records to and from, and then bank records to and to ammunition or whatever the fuck.
I don't think we can limit bank records in that way.
I think you can.
You think we can?
I think you can.
Damn, how long does it take to fucking submit a goddamn subpoena these days? These kids these days.
This is they're doing a training subpoena, so that's it's
Oh,
Pike's first
okay.
day. Yeah, it's Pike's first day. She's doing the whole overview of everything right now. So even if it's tomorrow or something, it's not a big deal. But anything that would have transpired, we're going to see on the records, regardless of when it gets approved or if we have to keep working on it. But this one seems pretty narrow, pretty obvious, and we got some
Manic put
internal
press enter
governmental
to add
concerns with,
because
that
of
kind
my
stuff, so
stupidity.
they got a special look.
Oh, that's funny. Okay. And just so you know, Katya, it's super easy for us to produce these. Under the produced data, you can just tap on those three little dots and just add the phone records, add the bank records, add whatever you want to add, and then ship it and sign it. You just add it straight onto the subpoena for them. That way we don't have to fuck around with sending a bunch of, I don't know, other bullshit to them.
Yeah, it's excellent. Did you? Oh, by the way, one thing that I'm stupid and I always forget is when you enter in a bank or a phone number, make sure there's no formatting within the phone number, and make sure that you enter it after you type in the number, or else it won't populate.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, there's. I mean the thing on there says press enter after whatever. So.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, it says that. I bet multiple people probably
reading
had
is not
problems
part
with
of the
that.
job description, Ray.
All right, I installed the 6 booths. Is there anywhere else they needed to?
I am not aware of anywhere
DMV?
else. Does
DMV.
It's DMV?
Does the DMV have a voting booth?
I would say if there isn't some, maybe we would put some there. But unless we want to do all voting here for, I mean, that's kind of 6 booths. How many people? Yeah, why not?
Yeah, it'll be fine here for.
I think
probably
I
have some more in
think
the
I think
future,
we're
but-
good here. Yeah.
Okay, if you guys change your mind, let me know. I can maybe find something to put up at the DMV. But just let me know.
I don't think. I think that people coming here and getting used to coming here for that kind of thing is probably a good precedent to set.
Okay, perfect. Let me know if you need anything else.
Thank you very much.
Tinker.
No problem.
Thank you, Tinker.
All right, it says it's going to generate a URL. Where am I going to get that? In my email?
It's in your clipboard already.
Oh,
Yeah, but the prosecutor will also be able to grab that off of the subpoena, so you don't even have to give that to them. They'll just get it. They can just grab it.
Yeah, unless you want to look at the record yourself, which is reasonable.
Oh, sorry. You did the thing where you clicked on the little hamburger and then you did phone records and all that. Go back to the subpoena.
I'm gonna step out.
Okay.
I gotta go. Thanks for everything. Good luck with tonight. I'll be around early tomorrow.
All right, sounds good. See you later, Greco.
See you later. I'm gonna go check in with them, make sure they're all good, and then I'm gonna nap in your office.
So on the subpoena on produced data, tap on the little 3 dots, and then you can add phone records and add bank records there. So you can just you just attach it straight to the subpoena, and then they can worry about the links and all that crap.
oh, I just was looking at it for myself because it's not technically approved, so I don't want to put anything in there yet.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that should just be on your clipboard. You can put it on your phone or whatever then.
So I can do fetch calls conversation with other phone numbers, and I can just put the other person's phone number that I want to see.
Yep, and it'll only show you the correspondence between those 2 phone numbers. It lets us do really narrow subpoenas if we need to. Prison? No. Nah. All right, these DOC guys wanted to talk. If you want to step back into chambers and play around with that while they yap at us.
What do they want to talk about?
I have no idea. It's our newly appointed warden and deputy warden, co-warden. I'm not really sure. All right, gentlemen.
Warden and deputy warden.
Warden and deputy warden.
How's it going?
All right, gentlemen, we
Hello.
are ready for you if you want to come back into chambers and chat with us.
Wonderful.
Perfect.
Sorry about the wait. We were getting democracy up and running. There's a voting booth now.
Oh. Ooh, that's actually very exciting.
Yes.
Sorry.
What's up?
What did Gretchen tell you? Because I want to make sure like what he told you and what I told at the same time.
I'm not the one reviewing this. Katya is.
Oh, okay. We're happy with it as it is. We just we want to use that as a basis to then extend into subpoenas. So like we're happy with what it is currently.
Okay, I'll let her know so she can review it.
I appreciate it.
Thank you.
All right, they said that they are. What's Greco doing back there?
I was just rolling out my sleeping bag, but I'll have to fucking sleep in the cells like I normally do. So, totally
okay.
fine.
All right.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, Greco.
Good night, sir.
They said they're ready for you to review that subpoena. By the way.
Well, every time I put in John's phone number and then the other guy's phone number, it's showing me other phone numbers I don't want to see.
Oh, that's interesting. I don't think our tech guys know that.
It's not showing me what I asked for. It's just showing me everything. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. Maybe you could try it and see if it's doing it correctly for you.
I'll test it. Did they put the other phone number in here? I don't see the other phone number.
I just got it from their profile.
Okay. Sorry.
Maybe
gentlemen,
it's,
just give me
they
a
don't. Maybe they
moment.
don't have anything. Would it tell me if they just don't have anything?
I think it would just be blank if they didn't have anything, right?
Because even in what it's giving me, I'm not seeing this person's phone number at all.
Well, let's see. Phone records from this with this one. We'll just
Anyway.
bump it back to here. Oh, shit.
Oh, it says press. Oh, yeah, I forgot he was saying all that. Press enter to add garbage.
Did I make the same mistake? I may have made the same mistake. I thought that was only on bank records. Oh, no, that's not only with bank records.
Okay, let's take that juice thing. No, it's still showing me the same shit. What? Why is it showing me conversations he's having with completely different people at all?
Yeah, no, mine's doing the same thing. I'll let IT know that we can't limit it that way, because that portion of it is a new thing from this morning. So they probably just don't know that it's not working right.
Okay. I'll let Leeds know. I'll let you guys get started. I'll be right back.
All right, gentlemen. What's going on? Welcome aboard. Congratulations on being our first warden and deputy warden, all that fun stuff. It's nice to actually have people at jail, and you've got an inmate now.
Yes, it's very exciting. So I am Warden Ethan Maxwell, and I'll let my deputy warden introduce himself.
I am the deputy warden, James McTavish.
And we appreciate you taking the time to meet with us. We've got a few small items that should be pretty quick to hopefully navigate. And then I have two, let's call them big picture questions that I wanted to get your input and opinion on. Was that a gunshot?
It could have been a car backfire.
Could have been. Okay, so a couple of the small items that we are looking for is potentially some upgrades to our MDW access. I've heard that you are a guru in that. I won't go into a laundry list of things, but I would say the main thing that we're hoping for is just roster access at some point, as we don't have that currently.
Ooh, okay.
So once I begin hiring folks, I can organize them. And I think us not having access may also correlate somewhere to our inability to do call signs and things like that. So that might be our first step on that road.
So the call sign thing I think is actually tied into a dispatch system. I don't know if there's any way to assign this in the MDW.
Okay. So it just feeds from dispatch into the MDW then?
Yes. Let me check something.
I know we don't have a department in dispatch yet, so then that would probably be the reason why.
More than likely, yes. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I cannot resolve that on my end, but I can bump something up. There should be a way to get you all displayed in the dispatch system that will allow you to update call signs. So let me make a notation about that.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, so that and roster are really just the only focuses we have for MDW right now, just because we're about to enter our big hiring push.
I was going to say, I imagine the two of you are also going to need the ability, some kind of command tag in there so that you can hire other DOC.
I do have the ability to hire currently.
Okay.
I don't know if it's specified. I don't think it's specified as a command tag.
Got you. Okay, perfect. Let me take a look. Let me see what you do have. Because unfortunately...
Yeah, it looks like there's a DOC hire tag.
Yeah,
that is what I have assigned right now.
Yeah, that sounds like something Jerry made. Okay, perfect. Okay, what I'll do is I'll make a new tag. We'll call it DOC command. That will give you... I'm going to create a handful of things for you. So the DOC command tag will give you roster edit access. I will also generate a Department of Corrections notice board for you that will appear on your dashboard.
That would be wonderful.
And do we want only your command members to be able to access that, or do you want your everyday foot soldiers to be able to post notices if necessary?
I think everyone should be able to have access to that, just in the event that they need to. We'll just manage the expectations for that on our end.
Okay, and then we will also create, do you think you're going to need DOC command reports? Do you think that's going to be something that's going to be necessary on the back end for you guys?
I think that might be a good idea. Myself personally, and I know McTavish as well.
Yeah.
We've been in situations where there is information relayed, especially from, PD or the DOJ, that can be sensitive in nature, but needs to be shared among command, so that could be beneficial.
Yeah, or complaints about COs. That could also be
that
a
as
thing.
well.
You wouldn't want a CO to
FTM
know that
feedback.
you're digging into them or anything like that. So, okay. Okay, so we'll get you a DOC command tag that'll have access to edit the roster, that'll have access to DOC command reports. We will create a notice section that that DOC command and regular DOC can access. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. I could create a document section for you as well. So whenever you look at your MDW, you see how under documents you've got like Constitution, legislation, so on and so forth.
Yeah.
Right.
Most of the other departments have got some form of internal documentation. I have access to all of it, but only some of it's actually public. The San Andreas Medical Authority has one. The Attorney General's office has one. They usually use these for like internal policies and procedures.
Perfect.
I could create one of those that command can edit and DOC can access.
That would be wonderful, because we've just almost completed our SOPs in their entirety, so that would be a good place to upload those. I do have two asks that hopefully are minor, but maybe they're possible, maybe they're not. We're not currently able to see anyone's phone number in the MDW. I don't know if that's possible for us to get as well. And then, McTavish, can you take that radio traffic? And then any possible notes that we could make on the prisoner profiles. So I know that normally, I believe officers can make notes on public profiles for folks that aren't public notes. We'd like to do the same strictly for inmates if possible.
I hate the bond, but did you just hear who's going to sign up?
Yeah, I did hear that one of our potential hires is now headed up to prison. Yes.
Yep. Oh, well.
Okay, so just to clarify, whenever you're looking at somebody's profile, there's obviously the government profile that has like a notation section on there. Would you be looking for, because there's also a medical record section, would you be looking for like a correctional officer section of that you could add to, or do you just need access to the government profile portion?
Yeah, so I don't see, when I look at the government profile, the only thing I can see, I don't see any notation whatsoever. That's not a box that is showing up on mine. I just see information, positions, certs, subdepartments, and MDW roles. That's all I have. So I'm not sure if we need the full access to the said government profile, but the goal would be...
you all can't see phone numbers, really?
No, sir.
That's interesting.
My MDW, until today, I didn't have the ability to hire people. But prior to that, it was essentially a public MDW that I carry around with me.
Yeah, I'm looking at the Department of Corrections. What's both of your state IDs?
Mine is 4268.
And mine is 2805.
Yeah, you have Department of Corrections, and you have Department of Corrections, and according to this, Department of Corrections should be able to view phone numbers. So that's interesting.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll make
when I look at
separate
someone's
notation about
profile, I can see their picture, their priors, their licenses, and their vehicles. Potentially properties and employment, but that's it.
Yep, the same here.
Interesting. Okay. I just updated it so that you all can access the government notes and so that you can see their profile notes as well as their tags. You don't need wallets, you don't need licenses, you don't need certs. Okay, you may need to restart your MDWs for some of this to take effect, so go ahead and just, restart the UI on there real quick.
Yep, I just powered it off and back on, and I can see the notes section now. So
perfect. Okay, we'll figure out what's going on with the phone numbers thing because I don't want to give you full edit access. I'd prefer if you could view the phone numbers without being able to edit that, but we'll see.
I agree. I would prefer. I mean, I know that myself, and my deputy warden won't, but the everyday corrections officer has the potential for that to be an issue. So.
Okay. That should... Okay, perfect. All right, well, you got the government notes. That part was easy. We'll figure out the phone number things, and it'll probably be about a 24-hour turnaround. Give me until tomorrow morning. I'll get those document sections created for you, as well as the roster.
Oh, yeah. No rush on anything like that. We appreciate just any opportunity to voice that. So that was everything I had from like a technical standpoint. So the two kind of, I guess, big picture items I wanted to touch on. I'll get the probably easiest one out of the way. Today, obviously, we had someone sentenced almost or potentially being able to be sentenced to life. Got his lesser punishment. But with capital crimes being something that I can imagine will continue to occur, it is one's assumption that the potential for death penalty could be on the table at some point. I know there's not legislation for that, but if that does arise, is that something that you imagine the Department of Corrections being responsible for, or have we not even thought about that yet?
We have not crossed that bridge yet. Our last mayor, our current mayor, who is currently suspended on his term of office,
for drugs and
his suggestion was that the mayor would be the one who, quote, swings the sword.
Okay.
I don't like that idea. It would more than likely.
I'm not a fan of that.
Yeah, provided the Department of Corrections had the capacity to, it would most likely fall in your hands.
I do have ideas for managing and ensuring, proper medical. We have a partnership with the San Andreas Medical Authority, and obviously we're working with the PD. So we'd be making sure that all necessary government facilities were represented and present during any kind of execution. So I've got ideas and things we can draw upon when the time arises. So if we cross that bridge, we will definitely be a resource for you.
Okay, perfect. I think you're going to want to get together with Judge West on that. I'm a big proponent of the Eighth Amendment and all that fun stuff, but the death penalty is kind of her bread and butter. So.
Okay. Yeah, I'm supposed to connect with her at some point anyway. We just missed each other by I think a few minutes today. So.
Yeah, I think she was floating around earlier, but I don't know where she is. All of the judges disappeared shortly before I sentenced that man. I don't know where they went.
Right. Yeah, I did notice that. Okay, so the second one, and this is the one that I'm actually really excited about. So you today, obviously, Mr. Fart was sentenced to the 22, and I believe you said 45 years of parole.
Correct.
And
yes.
So you stated at some point that the Department of Corrections would be involved in that parole process. I wanted to see what your vision was for that process, if you have anything about that.
Personally, I would like to see as many of our branches of government as can be applicable to be involved in these sorts of things. Obviously, routine check-ins are going to be on the table. Home visits are always a little tenuous, especially for a man who, to my understanding, flew into Los Santos, was in the process of getting his licenses, and then immediately committed a murder. So he might not have a home to visit.
Understandable. I think the prison is probably the most stable home he has right now. So
more than likely. I don't know, what ideas do you have outside of, checking in on him, making sure he has stable employment, ensuring that he is adequately accruing money to be able to pay off his fine at the conclusion of his parole, so on and so forth?
Yeah, so those were actually kind of the three tenets that I was thinking of. I really like the idea of some of my folks. Obviously, this is a position that is something that requires a lot of responsibility and forethought. So this wouldn't be an anybody kind of thing, a very specialty role. But doing check-ins at a place that they're living, just confirming that they are at a place that is suitable for them to live in, and it's not a place where they're keeping guns and drugs and things that they shouldn't have on them. I also envision officers checking in at places of employment, verifying times worked, not necessarily specifically, but just making sure that they're on track, that they're earning those funds. Also setting up potential financial plans with them in the sense of this is the amount that you need to pay off for your fine, so let's try and make sure that we're adequately budgeting, things like that, but also continuing work with we have a partnership, like I said, with the San Andreas Medical Authority. So continuing work with them for counseling that we can provide to them and make sure that they are continuing the work that we're going to try and start in prison before they even get to parole. So I've got kind of all those ideas floating around and nothing 100% concrete yet, but I know we definitely want to be a part of this process.
Okay. Well, I'll tell you what, you've got approximately 21 years to get some guidelines put together on it.
Perfect.
If you want to, I don't want to use the word slap together some regulations, but if you want to slap together some regulations and some standard operating procedures, you can bounce those off of myself and the other judges and justices, and when it comes time for this individual to be released, then we'll have a more clear understanding. We do have generalized conditions of parole that are included in our Constitution. I believe it's the Constitution and not the legislation. Let me double check. Actually, no, it might actually be the legislation. I wrote both, so it gets very confusing sometimes.
Understand.
So there's
section 5.
So there's some very basic stuff in there. Don't move without notifying people. Make sure that you're
obey peace officers. No misdemeanors or felonies. Okay. Yeah, I will. I'll make sure that these are included. But I'm very passionate about the concept of parole, and I think it's very just healthy for my own staff in general. It can be daunting to be cooped up at the prison all the time. So having the responsibility of being with those inmates on the inside, following them to the outside, and trying to ensure their well-being and success, I think is a good project for a lot of people to be involved in. So I will definitely get to work on this and bring you guys some guidelines.
Perfect. Something that I would personally like to see included in those guidelines, because I like these things, these parole conditions, to be personalized. There's a certain degree that I can do that whenever we're issuing a sentence from a trial, right?
Right.
You know, for instance, Mr. Fart, I think, is going to be disallowed from working any tow-related work during the course of his parole, more than likely.
Or any financial institutions, given the bank truck relation.
Correct, yeah. However, during his stay up at Bolingbrook, you all might come across, additional things that would be added boons or added, sticks, as it were. And if you all wanted to present those to a judge or a justice, within, let's say, 5 or so years prior to them being released, we could take the suggestions and potentially add it to their parole conditions.
Okay. Yeah, we can have officers. I think what we'll do is once we start to get something more formed of this, we'll have obviously designated parole officers. They'll be working with these inmates, and then they can just provide parole recommendations to you guys. So that way, everything is just laid out beforehand. Then it's presented to him, for his parole, and then we will keep track of it, and
Okay.
obviously continue to report into you regularly. So I like that. Absolutely.
All right, perfect.
All right. Well, that is everything that I had. I don't know if you have anything you need from us or anything you're hoping for or looking to see, but yeah.
Not at the moment. I'm honestly just thrilled to have you all because, frankly, between you and me, without the two of you and your soon-to-be prospective fleet of COs, I was going to be very reticent to be sending prisoners to jail for extended stays. I was honestly leaning towards more of a extremely lengthy parole and not really a long prison sentence, but I'm relieved to have you all up there.
Yep. No, don't worry. We will take care of them inside and hopefully, if everything goes well, on the outside as well. So looking forward to it.
Okay, perfect. Well, carry on, gentlemen, and give it until about this time tomorrow, and I will probably have the stuff on the MDW for you. And if you need anything else, just hit me up. Okay.
Will do. We appreciate your time, and all right, we'll see you later.
All right, amazing.
Perfect. Thank you.
Did Katja leave?
All right, let's go see if Adam is.
Why have I been shared a document? All right, this door should have locks on it by next tsunami. We've got a voting booth now. We've got some stuff we need to take care of for our DOC, which I'm excited about. Did the Hobbit just leave me here? Am I just here by myself now? Or did they like go somewhere to discuss the subpoena? I thought maybe they went somewhere to discuss the subpoena. Well, god damn it. God damn it. Well, this has been a pretty productive day, chat. Oh, there you are.
Oh, okay. Tell them that's what's that shit called? Ray, what's that thing called where you let someone go and then you say, never mind, I'm gonna charge them? Double jeopardy.
Oh yeah, that is kind of double jeopardy.
Tell them. Yeah. What does that mean? Well, I can't. I would be a witness. I can't do anything. Ray's here. Ray, would you like to do a traffic court for Randy Wrangler?
I could do a traffic court for Randy Wrangler.
All right, all right, we could do a traffic court for Randy Wrangler.
If we're doing traffic court for Wrangler, we're doing it at the DMV because he works there and that's where traffic happens.
All right, Oh, okay. Well, do you want this traffic court or not? Okay. All right. Can you tell him I just said, come on? Come on. He saved me. I didn't say, well, don't say that.
I'm down for some traffic court. We can do some traffic court.
What?
I think Ray is gonna need that.
Wrangler? Whoa. Oh, come on. My. Traffic court. We're here at the DMV. We're ready.
Again.
All right, but don't be long. It's late for me. Goodbye. All right, Ray, they're coming to the DM. How do you hang this? How do you?
Should just be like a little X on there or something, right? Just exit out.
Make sure I'm not doing that.
All right, they're on their way here for it.
Yeah, I think so. All
right, perfect. All right, well, I'm gonna go.
I need food. Is there food here?
There might be food. I think there's a refrigerator back here. Oh, hello.
Go to the courthouse, ma'am. I mean, the courtroom.
Nope, all the food in there is bad. That's not good food. Here, I've got some chicken nuggies for you if you want.
Did you guys see the subpoena that came through?
Yes, Katya was actually in the process of reviewing that. There's actually traffic court that's about to come in too. If you want any piece of that.
Ooh, sure. Yeah, I was just, grabbing my MDW access card info so I can review it from the comfort of my jammies.
Hey, I put some chicken nuggies in the fridge for you.
Are they kosher?
I don't know. I got them from Up and Atom.
Yes.
Don't tell my rabbi.
Your secret's safe with me.
I also need something to drink.
Although I will snitch under pressure, so just FYI.
I do only have the one drink. We might have to send somebody to go get some drinks. Here, take the
Let
drink.
me get Mysterium on it.
Yeah, I'm looking at the subpoena, and it seems more so like they should subpoena the other person.
I think what they're gonna do is we're gonna limit it so that they're subpoenaing between those two individuals.
Peter.
Oh, that makes more sense. Yeah, I like that.
So you want that?
My drink.
By the way,
well, you walked away. I didn't know if you wanted the drink. There's the drink. There's the drink. Yeah, you got the drink.
You look like a ventriloquist doll, but it looks good.
I'm making it work.
John, we're starving.
What?
We're starving.
So I did a subpoena earlier with two sets of bank records, and I was able to send them
Kosher,
together.
right?
And then when I did some sciencing with the
If anyone else
exporting,
needs food,
there was
I
just
mean,
one
if you, it depends on
document
how
with
hungry
2
you are. You
tabs.
can take one or
How
two.
many do
but
you
like, if anyone else
need,
needs food,
Katya?
I need.
Blown away.
What do you mean? Is this meals?
Yeah, well, how many combos do you need?
Can I get one?
Like 5.
5 combos is good.
Yeah, I'm
Also,
gonna need.
Burger Shop fucking pissed me off and apparently
Alright,
wanted to
sounds good.
rework the deal and blah 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 blah, made complications. People started taking over, hostile takeover. So fuck Burger Shop.
I
Yeah.
came here to help you, and now I don't get food.
What? No.
No, there's some French fries in here, there, Wes.
Yeah, there's French
Oh,
fries.
hey, by the way,
Oh, I do like
Katya,
French fries.
that limiting thing, that works when you attach it directly to the subpoena, and the next time you take a nap, it'll work the other way, too.
Oh, can you just attach that for me then?
Yeah, are you signing off on this? Because it still says pending judicial review.
There's a rotten cheeseburger in here. I feel
There's
betrayed.
Oh.
No, on the tray.
Well, apparently they
Adrian.
want.
Okay.
Not only do they want Bonarchus, they also want bank records.
Alright,
What
I'll
do they need
wait.
the bank records for?
I'm hungry.
Yeah, I don't.
Is there a case happening
It's about to be traffic court
here or at the courthouse?
right here for Randy Wrangler.
Yeah.
Oh. Where the fuck is Callow? I need to talk to him.
He's on vacation.
I don't know where Gary
He was
is.
here. He
Wait,
was
what do you
just
mean he's
here.
on vacation?
What?
He was literally
just here.
here.
What do you mean he was just here? I was told he was in Hawaii.
He came here searching for Wrangler.
What?
He literally
know.
left not even like 10, 15 ago.
He told all of us at that meeting that he's poor and now he's going to Hawaii. I want to go to Hawaii. Is it a governor's convention? Is it getting paid for?
Well, I need to talk to him because I need to know when the fuck he's planning on doing this election because people are really starting to get, you know, a
We
little
just got
bit
the ballot
uppity.
set up, so
We
we
did.
just got
Yep.
the ballot boxes set up. So soon.
Cargo
GM.
for Swift is so fucking funny.
Yeah.
we had to test it somehow.
Wait, what's inside?
Okay,
We
Gaga versus Swift.
Gaga.
Gaga. Mother.
Yeah, that's true.
Not even a contest.
Mother
I don't even know who
Monster.
Taylor Swift is.
Katya.
But God, I know. Want your romance. Ooh, baby. Bad romance. That's
Do you
a
know
good
Born This
song.
Way?
No.
Oh.
Take a bite on your disco stick. God, that was a jam.
Well, I'm gonna wait in the courtroom, but let's get Jerry. We've got to pummel him with our words.
Okay, so it's good to
Oh,
know that the
Katya, we're calling him
ballots.
Gary now.
So, Montag, I'm assuming that the ballots at the city hall are basically.
Yes. Yep. there's-
Okay.
We had so the problem turns out that those computers were there.
Mhm.
Nobody put any keyboards on them. So we put keyboards in the computers. Boom. We have ballots now.
Can I make a suggestion?
Yeah, sure.
Is it possible to have one set up here?
We were thinking about that for the first election. I think we might funnel people into City Hall just to get people moving to different parts of the city a little bit, you know?
Fair. That is fair.
But I think long term, I think maybe putting one here and other like government institutions. I mean, heck, maybe even putting the lobby of Vespucci PD. Who knows?
I mean, yeah, that would make sense.
Yeah, we just gotta
Yeah.
get we gotta get somebody to construct like little ballot boxes for us. So
Oh, 100%.
yeah.
Yeah, I've talked to a lot of people because I'm not sure if Katya told you or if you overheard, I'm running for mayor. And people are definitely wanting to cast their vote already.
Yeah, I am trying to make sure that the the fundamentals are there for that. That way, as soon as the governor decides to pull the trigger on the election happening, it can just happen without us having to worry about anything.
Yeah, that's definitely fair. I also want to fucking talk to him because here's the thing. I would love to know exactly what the duties of the mayor is basically going to be so that I can basically go through my list, which mind you, this list is of 40 things that I would love to do.
They're all in there. I don't know if you want. I don't know what's going on.
Okay, all right. I mean, I really need to use the restroom, and Katya asked me to produce this subpoena and to do this trial, so they're just gonna have to wait on me. They're just gonna have to wait.
All right, I'll buy time.
All right, chat. We're just gonna relax in here for a moment, and we'll be right back. Give me just a moment.
Are you thinking, Mr. Montag? Supreme Justice? Oh boy. Okay, well. Mr. Montag.
Yeah, how's it going?
It's going okay. Listen. I just wanted to tell you something that might be very important
Okay.
that I overheard from Jerry.
Oh God, what did Jerry do this time? Did he kill somebody?
No, he wants to annul all of you.
Huh?
He said he's going to annul all of the judges.
He's going to annul all of the judges.
Yeah, when it was mentioned that, you know, his marriage was going to be annulled.
Oh no, there was no going to be. We already did that. It was a sham of a marriage. It was a fake marriage.
But he said he's going to annul all of you. And then someone told him that Wolf and West were being very unconstitutional.
What does that mean, being unconstitutional?
I don't know.
In what way are they being unconstitutional?
I wasn't at the case, so I have no idea. Something about this Falcone guy.
Falcone's one of our prosecutors.
I know. It was during a case, apparently. I mean, it didn't make much sense to me. So I thought I thought you could spread the word to all of them, just that there's a Jerry thing happening.
Yeah, I think everybody just expects there to always be a Jerry thing happening at this point.
Right?
Yeah, he's, Gary's the worst. Gary's the worst.
I heard that.
Oh, there you are. I wanted to make sure you didn't fall in the toilet.
Be careful, Wes. Sherry's gonna have you.
Yeah. Gary's apparently coming for you, West, and the rest of us too.
Why? Wait, why?
He said he's going to annul us because we annulled his fake marriage.
Okay. I don't know what that means, to be honest, but
Oh, that's just Jerry. But just be careful.
okay.
I think he's particularly going after you and Wolf.
What did I do?
What did I do?
I don't know.
All right,
I asked at his wedding if I could object, and then they said we don't do that, and I said okay. And then we suspended him, and then he got unsuspended or something. I don't really know. I wasn't paying attention.
Okay.
I just wanted to warn you guys,
Well, I appreciate the heads up. I'm not too worried about Gary. He'll probably get distracted and get into another sham of a marriage. So
If he tries to do anything, I'm just gonna cut his face off, put his face on my face, and I'll be the new governor.
Well, there you go. There you go.
Are we done pooping?
yeah, we're done pooping.
Alrighty.
Yep.
All right.
I've gotta.
You're a suspect in a
I've gotta
failure
go
to
up.
stop. Who's being sued?
He didn't fall in, you guys.
All right, no. You take the reins on this thing. I'll be here for crowd
what?
control.
I was waiting for you to get out, otherwise I would have been started.
Am I being sued?
You're technically being prosecuted.
Oh.
Okay.
Traffic court.
There was an incident
Traffic
with the
court.
guy.
Traffic court.
Traffic court.
Wait, there was an incident with the guy. What'd you do?
No.
Go ahead and talk about it.
You're gonna.
You don't want to talk about
So, is there a report? Is traffic court? I don't want to
Yes,
read.
ma'am.
Oh,
Do you,
god damn it.
do you want it?
Bye-bye.
I guess.
No,
Did
no,
you
no,
get
no,
it
no,
to
no, no,
Mr.
no,
Wrangler
please.
over there?
He's getting it to him right now.
Okay. Why is there a report for traffic court? What is? God damn it.
I should be able to have
What's your
access.
sanity?
Yes.
Oh,
State
this is
ID
Randy
is-
gets a ticket.
Oh, I see that.
right.
Yep.
That's right. That's right, Your Honors.
Why
Adrian,
is
may
there-
I go first, even though I'm on defense?
Yes.
Wait, were you?
Sarah.
Wait, you were a witness to this?
I'm a witness.
Oh, I thought you were at the courthouse.
No, I was. This happened at the courthouse.
Oh.
I'll read this later if it gets brought up. At least I got it.
Did you find it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Too long
think
of reports for things.
I think that our microphones are
Working?
yeah, I think they're working. There
me
should be some at the desks over there.
Testing.
Yes.
Testing.
I can hear you.
Yay! All right, cool.
Hello?
Hello.
Is that part of it? Can we say that?
Girl
Shut
boss.
up.
Hey, slay girl
Boss babe.
She's a girl boss or boss babe.
Boss babe.
CEO babe.
Slay thick girl.
Already.
Hey,
Did
slay
y'all-
thick girl boss.
Oh my-
Y'all ready to start?
Slay thick girl. That's.
I believe so, Your
Yeah, I
Honor.
think we may as well start this
Hey, Baker,
thing.
is this still a thing?
Okay. Put your shirt back on.
That's a lot of words for traffic court.
I know. That's what I said. I'm like, I ain't reading all that. It's traffic court. Damn. All right. Mr. Wrangler, do you have the report?
Yeah.
Do we have everyone here that we need for both sides?
Yep.
Okay.
Baker then proceeded to say that he ran a red light, which Randy said, I
I
did
mean, I guess
do
you
that.
guys want to do like little small
Chi-Chi?
openings.
Tore a doc. What the?
What?
Sorry.
Okay. You guys want to do like little miniature openings?
Randy gets a ticket.
The state doesn't necessarily feel like it needs to present an opening.
Randy, would you like one? An opening.
Brandy.
Randy.
Randy Wrangler,
Yeah, that's you.
cop. Well, suspect, I guess.
Would you like to do an opening?
Yeah, I would.
Okay. Go.
Okay. All right. We'll do openings. We'll do openings. Wait, nope. The guy in the trench coat goes first.
Who is he?
I don't know.
Assistant District Attorney.
The
James
district attorney for a ticket?
Yeah.
Okay.
Must be a hell of a ticket. All right, get on up here.
Did Wrangler
ADAs must be bored.
Wrangler just hit us with the 4 ADAs for this?
Are we good to proceed, ma'am?
Yeah.
Just to make this very simple, officers witnessed Mr. Wrangler driving in an erratic fashion. Despite his alleged claims of attending a scene, he was not driving a police vehicle. Therefore, he would not, and even if he was, he would still be, from at least to the best of our knowledge, currently unable to attend police calls as he is currently suspended, despite being allegedly clocked in on duty at this time. So all we're here to do is to confirm that the officers rightfully issued him a citation for failure to stop.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say I completely forgot to read that. I mean, I guess I can do that now. All right, Mr. Wrangler, you're facing 1 citation of failure to stop / running a light times
That's right.
1.
That's
How
right.
are you pleading to that? I'm gonna assume not guilty, but I always gotta ask.
Not guilty.
You won't plead guilty, pussy?
Not
Alright.
guilty.
All right, not guilty. Okay, I forgot. Gotta get that out the way. Okay, all right.
Hey, Mr. Wrangler, you can use that microphone on your desk there too, so everybody in the courtroom can hear you real well.
Bye-bye.
Yep.
Oh, shoot.
No, please.
Well, stop.
This is
Well, I
me
can't. What can I do?
using the microphone.
Okay.
Yeah, it's got a little button on it. You just turn it
Yeah.
on.
Do y'all hear me?
Yep.
Good.
Yes, we hear you.
Good.
Anyway, would you like me to repeat my opening statement, or would you like me to retire, man?
All I got is about officers and proving that
I'm trying to use this, but my food isn't getting any hotter on it.
Is that your only chat?
Plate, it's a microphone.
Your only
Oh, I see. Microphone.
your only message in my chat is you have to find him not guilty.
Mr. Wrangler, you're free to give
You
an
have
opening
to.
statement, sir.
I'm not even mad. That's funny.
She's the microphone.
Your Honor, ladies and
I'm
gentlemen.
not even mad.
Of the
That's
courts,
funny.
This court. What is an oath?
Bye-bye.
No! Please.
Hey, let it run. Hey, let him ride it
Wow.
out.
All right.
Let him ride it out. I want to hear
And-
it.
Hey, let's ride.
All right. What is an oath? An oath is a sacred thing. Okay. When a man or woman or anything swears an oath, it is a vow that they will fulfill the duties
Hell
that
yeah.
has been that they have been.
Bye-bye.
No, please.
Come
I'm new to
on,
this.
Wrangler.
I'm fucking new to this, man. Fuck.
Just give him a little bit to cook.
That has been bestowed upon them
Where'd this guy come from? Who
by
is
their
this?
monarch or knight or lord. Okay.
Institution would have been better.
All of those work. Okay. I took an oath to protect this city. Okay. And when I got the call that a Supreme Justice was being shot at the courthouse, it didn't matter if I was on duty or in a police car because I took an oath. And my instinct kicked in. And I did what I had to do because I'm bounded by my oath. It's a police car because
Looks like he's about
I'm
to
a
bust
police
out with a
officer
wayward
and I was
son.
driving it. And also, Your Honors, think about this, okay? If you were being shot at the
Do you know the
courthouse
soundtrack that fits
by
Wrangler
a crazy mime and a
perfectly?
shirtless guy, and 911 wasn't answering, would you want to call a Randy Wrangler or a Mr. 15th and Hannah B? Thank you.
That was nice.
By the way, I'm the 15th, but my full name Probin Crux, the 15th.
Hold on, one sec.
15.
Get on the mic. Excuse
Alright,
me. I need
so we're gonna do things a little unorthodox because
I rest my case.
Because I'm sleepy.
Yeah,
so I
because
want to say on the
Katya is
record, my name is
sleepy.
Brooklyn, not Hannah.
I don't care, I didn't ask, and you interrupted me. Anyway, Katya's my boss, so if she says she wants to go first, I'm gonna let her do that. Okay.
I bet.
Swear me in.
All right.
We gotta listen to Katya's testimony.
Hmm? Yeah. Oh.
He not listening.
Huh?
Okay. All right.
What are you
Well,
talking about?
I was gonna say if you could swear a bit. If you could swear.
Oh, you want me to swear it? Okay, all right. Let's see. Let's pick a good one. Okay, Katya, do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth, so help you, I don't know, tinker under penalties of perjury and whatnot?
Yup.
All right. Yeah, she's sworn in. Yeah, she's good for it.
All right, Mr. Wrangler, you can ask your witness questions. Actually, no, we're gonna. She's a busy woman, so I'm just gonna let her talk. Okay.
I don't mind being questioned.
Right. Oh. Okay. All right, we'll do questions then. Wrangler.
What? What?
Yeah, get us your witness.
Mrs. Big Z?
Mm-hmm. That's my name. Don't wear it out.
Mrs. Big Z. Were you afraid of dying?
I mean, not really.
Okay.
I'm not really
did you want to
afraid to
get
die.
shot?
Well, heavens no, I don't want to be shot.
Okay. Okay. Did you call 911?
Yes, several times.
Did they answer?
Nope, they never do.
Who did you call after?
Randy Wrangler.
Did he answer?
Well, the second time I called, yeah.
The second
Well,
time I called.
It's a yes or no question, man.
Yes.
Okay. Did you feel safe after he answered?
I felt like someone actually gave a shit. Yeah.
Okay. That's good.
Wait,
You're
hold
a
on.
judge.
If he was on duty,
I'm a
why
Supreme
did he
Justice,
not
sir.
call 911
better than a
or
judge?
answer
It's
911?
not better, but it is more experienced, more seasoned, and above, sure.
If he was on duty, why the fuck didn't he
thing?
answer 911?
What do you mean?
Did I do the right thing here?
Objection.
What? Come on.
What's the objection?
I withdraw. Carry.
Okay. All right, continue.
Did I do the right thing
In what context?
today
When?
at the city hall?
Oh, did you show up?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, I got a good one. Okay. Mrs. Big Z, when a sick man...
It's Ms.
Oh. Ms. Big Z, when a sick man is running around the courthouse with a gun, does every second not count?
It does it not count? It does count.
No further question.
Okay. All right, prosecution, you got any questions for nope. Come on
Yeah,
up.
permission to treat the witness as expert.
I mean, she's.
What the fuck does that mean?
I mean, she is an expert in a lot of things.
Yeah, you
What
gotta
does
be more
that fucking
specific.
A legal expert, considering the
A legal expert?
Yep.
considering the defense mentioned her career as a judge, just in scope.
What the fuck do these words mean?
Can you explain it to Mr. Wrangler, please? And
You referred to her professional opinion, being a judge. I would just wish to do the same.
What the fuck does mouthwash have to do with any of this, though?
Nothing.
Well, why'd you mention scope?
he wants to ask questions based on you asking a question about her job.
So wait. So because I asked a question, he can now answer that? What?
What? Wrangler.
He's gonna ask questions.
Oh no, is Wrangler bad at court now?
Questions you ask.
No!
You should know this stuff.
Why?
You're a cop.
What?
I'm
So?
starting to have second thoughts here.
What the hell did I do?
Okay, just ask your question.
Thank you. Ma'am,
Sir.
are you familiar with Public Law 010?
Nope.
The hell is that?
Sorry, Section 010 of the
Nope.
Constitution. All right. May I read it for the court?
Okay.
No, because I know how to read. Just say you want to reference it.
All right.
Okay.
Is a personal vehicle considered an authorized emergency vehicle, ma'am?
No.
The prosecution rests.
Wait. Okay. All right. Mr. Wrangler, you have any questions?
Why
About-
did this
for
happen to me?
For this witness.
If you were me, would you have done the same thing?
What did you do?
Rush to your aid?
If I was you, would I rush to my own aid?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't people's lives matter?
Well, hold on. Which people?
Wait, what?
All people?
Oh. I don't know.
What?
I don't know how to answer that.
What do you mean? Do people's lives matter?
Well, did Hitler's life matter?
Oh my God.
No.
Well, I would
Well, how
have
about
preferred
that?
Hitler stayed alive there so he could have went to prison. That would have been worse. He took the coward's way out.
Well, then I don't know. I don't know how to answer that.
Okay, I guess I have no further. I'm stumped then. I don't know.
Hey, you can step
I would like to
down.
give testimony.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Basically, I was at the courthouse and I called 911. Okay, basically, I was at the courthouse and I witnessed a shooting. I called 911 multiple times. They didn't answer. There was 2 officers that showed up on scene in vehicles, and I was chasing them around going, "Help, I saw what happened." And then one officer named Metzger stopped for 2 seconds and said, "What happened?" And I started telling him about a shirtless man, and then he said, "So it wasn't John F. Kennedy?" And I said, "No." And then he drove away from me. And I called 911 again. No one answered, as I saw the suspect across the street. And I also saw these 2 officers driving around while I'm screaming at them, and they're actively ignoring me. So I called Wrangler, and I said, "Help, I just called 911 a bunch of times. They're not fucking answering. None of these cops are paying attention to me. And I see the shooting suspect across the street. I'm scared he's going to shoot someone again." So Wrangler shows up in like 20 seconds or less. And what does he do? He brings the whole force with him, and they actually kind of do something about it. I'm not even sure if they caught the guys. And even when they did show up, I was saying, "That's them, that's them. I saw the suspects, that's them." And they all just stood there and stared at me, and Wrangler was the only one who cared.
Motion to replace my entire testimony with that?
Yeah, okay.
All right. All right, great. Yeah, that's what I meant to say.
All right. All right.
Alrighty, good. Bye-bye.
All right, awesome.
Bye. Again, sorry we're doing things very unconventional. That's my boss. Okay? I will make that.
Hell
very
yeah.
clear. Bye.
Have a good night, Katya.
Bye. We're back to
Bye,
normal
Miss Big Z.
formatting.
I'm ready.
Okay. So we're gonna go to the
Got this,
prosecution. Do you
Yeah.
have any witnesses?
Yes, we're gonna
Get
have.
on up here, 15.
Yeah.
All right, we're just gonna do narrative style, and then if you guys have questions, we'll just do that, okay? All right. Could you get him sworn in?
Yeah. All right. Officer Probin Crux, raise your hand in the air. Do you swear and affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under pains and penalties of perjury and death,
Yeah.
so help you manic?
Yeah.
All right, perfect.
Yeah.
He is sworn in.
All right. Ask away.
I thought you were doing narrative.
Oh, yeah.
No,
Talk
I'm there. Yeah, we
away.
all there. All right, so
Talk away,
yeah, I was on regular patrol when I saw a red in color truck going west on Adams Apple past a red light on Alta. I pulled it over, identified that it was Randy Wrangler as a driver, instructed him to give me his ID, got the ID, and we spoke to him. We spoke about the job and how command is trying to get him to have sexual intercourse with another man.
Huh?
I offered to be that man if he needed it. He promptly refused and said, "I want to try not to do that." So we carried on. I informed him of why the stop was happening. It was because he ran the red light at Alta and Adams Apple, going west on Adams Apple, as I said before. The conversation continues, and he indicates there's a shooting going on at the courthouse. We then, decided go to the courthouse. But he ran multiple red lights on the way there to the courthouse, going from that area to the courthouse. It was pretty wild. But also on Dorset, the lack of ability to control his vehicle. He hit a tree and then hit a wall on Dorset. Then moments later, I arrived on scene to the courthouse, and there was Judge Zamalachkova, indicating that there were people that had been shooting, and she pointed out to a blue vehicle. I tried to quickly hop into my vehicle to go chase. I lost him, came back and took a statement from Zamalachkova about the incident that had happened about the shooting. Then I remembered.
I remember the phrase.
Okay.
Objection.
Yeah, go ahead.
Double jeopardy.
Oh yeah.
What? Wait, hold on.
That's what Mrs. Big Z said to say.
Yeah.
Okay, why? Explain.
I don't fucking know.
I don't fucking know.
Wait, no, hold on, 15.
Yep.
So you don't know why you're saying it?
She said to tell. She told me to say double jeopardy.
Did she say why?
Mm-mm.
Okay, she's gone, so I can't.
Well, god damn it. Okay.
Do we have a lawyer out there who can help with the double jeopardy thing, maybe, or?
There's a lawyer out there in the crowd. Anyone?
Just fancily dressed DMV workers, I think.
Yeah. Okay. I'll continue.
All right. Well, no,
then
I didn't say goddamn overruled.
Oh, okay, my bad.
For me. Overruled. All right, continue.
Okay. And then we remembered. Oh yeah, we got to give Wrangler a ticket because he ran the red light.
Because he ran the red light.
Pulled up on him and gave him a ticket for running the red light. That's it.
Come on,
Questions?
man.
Hey, what's up? I mean, what's up? You want me to add more to it?
We're supposed to be brothers.
No, man, but you ran a red light, bro. You can't just
Come
be running a
on,
red light,
man.
bro. And I didn't even know you was suspended. You ain't even supposed to be running red lights while you suspended, bro. You supposed to be on good behavior.
I finished the report. I'm unsuspended.
Oh, bro. Why you ain't just do the report in the first place, bro? What the hell?
Because
you
it was
doing?
New Year's Day. Not even the banks are open on New Year's Day.
Oh, facts.
Wait, what do you want me to
They
do?
suspended you on New Year's Day?
No, they suspended me because I didn't do work on New Year's Day.
Damn.
Thank you. Thank you.
He's on
That's what I said. I
Oh,
said the same thing
yeah.
exactly when they said you're suspended. The same thing exactly came out of my mouth.
Yo,
Court
honestly, I'd have been
acknowledges
like,
that is crazy, though. Okay, like that.
honestly,
that's really shitty.
Wrangler, I'd have told him to kiss my black ass.
That's what I did say.
You said that, bro.
Yes.
They got you on that.
Then they said I'm really. Then they said I'm really in trouble.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll happen to you, bro.
Okay. All right. Do you prosecution? Do you have questions for him? I'm gonna take that as a no.
Sorry, did you say anything, ma'am?
Yo, DA, you ain't got no questions?
I asked if you would pay attention. I asked
Oh,
if you had
I
questions
couldn't hear what
for
you're
him.
saying. Yeah, just some
couldn't hear what I was
clarification
saying?
questions, if that's okay.
Yeah. Run it, bro.
All right. Where did you witness Mr. Wrangler running the red light initially?
Would you like for me to
she wearing
describe
a
all the
helmet?
red lights ran?
Just
Oh,
the one in regards to the specific citation that you just
How
had, Dave.
dangerous is the DMV that she has to wear a helmet?
Was the light on Adam's Apple in Alta while he was
And-
driving west on Adam's Apple.
Okay, and what kind of vehicle was he in?
A red pickup truck.
Is that the vehicle that you saw him in at the Little Soul gas station later?
That is correct.
No further question.
All right, Mr. Wrangler, you have questions
Oh yeah.
for this witness about the incident specifically? What are you eating?
Reese's dipped animal crackers.
Bruh, that's my shit, bruh. I swear to God.
Yeah, they're really good. They're
Bruh.
new.
That's crazy.
They're really good.
Bruh.
All right. You said you had questions for this witness.
That
about the
sounds
specific incident?
ridiculously good.
Why would you do this to me?
The reason for it is because you were speeding, and
Yeah, but we're cops, man.
I didn't recognize you at first, but then and then you drove again, and you crashed
I
into a
told
fucking
you
tree.
why. The Supreme Justice her life was in danger.
You
And you
crashed
said
into a listen.
you okay.
You crashed
Okay.
into a tree, and
There
drove
was no one in
wild
that
as fuck.
tree.
There was no one in that tree.
You got to drive.
Okay.
I felt
Oh,
that
oh,
a
I
ticket
got a
needed to be
question.
issued. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. How come Oh, I'm gonna get you.
Okay, yeah,
Okay,
run it.
all
Yeah,
right.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
You're
I'm
in
ready.
trouble now.
Oh yeah, okay.
How come it was bad for me to do all that on the way to the city hall, but when I asked for traffic court, you escorted me with lights and sirens to the city hall, and that was fine.
Because I wanted to expedite the process of getting over here to the city hall.
But the judge, man, the judge.
What if we issue them both citations?
What's the judge have to do with expediting the process to get
I
to
think
traffic
that the
court?
judge's life being in danger. If you're willing to do that here, all right, then I feel like you should understand why I had to why I had to drive to the city hall like that.
You weren't in a emergency vehicle. You
Okay,
can't
we
do
don't.
that.
I'm a cop.
We don't need to go back and forth.
I am a cop.
Okay?
We're all emergency vehicles.
But you were suspended at the time.
No, I wasn't.
Yeah, you said you just got released a second ago.
Who are you on the phone with?
I'm good to let this slide, Your Honor. I'm down to let this go. It's cool.
What do you mean? Let this? Are you
Alright, I
dropping
need to,
the charge?
I need.
No.
I need to
I'm
take
not
care of
dropping the
something.
charge. I'm not dropping the charge. Whatever he's doing, I'm cool.
All right, it's fine. I got no more. All I'm saying, Your Honor, is that we drove
No, hey.
very recklessly on the way over here.
Jerry.
Got something for you. Also,
Jerry.
Montag. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you guys.
What's up?
Real quick, come here.
Okay, give me 1 second.
Yep. So many people at the fucking DMV are wearing helmets.
Jesus.
Did you get a haircut?
Yeah, in Hawaii.
Oh, okay. I just wasn't sure if maybe like slept on your face or if.
No.
Okay. All right.
So I got you something. Also, why don't you come with me?
Oh, okay. All right, I'll come with you.
Also, I need a little favor.
Okay. What kind of favor do you need?
Well, as you know, me and my wife are working through things.
Yeah, I mean, she annulled your marriage.
No, she didn't.
we're together. But we do
Yeah.
have there is a bit of a problem.
Okay.
Apparently, Randy Wrangler has told me to my face that he's going to fuck my wife. He said that multiple times.
Well, I assumed you guys were going to be in Hawaii. I just found out you were in Hawaii, and now you're here. That was a very quick. I thought he wouldn't have a chance.
Well, we took we just had a good flight.
Okay. All right. So Wrangler's said he's going to fuck your. Are you worried about that? Do you trust her or?
I trust her, but I don't trust him. I think he's a piece of shit. And make sure. I heard he works at the DMV. I fired him yesterday.
Oh yeah, I think he got rehired by one of the managers there.
No, he's fired. He can't work here.
Oh, he's fired.
Yeah,
Okay.
his life. I'm gonna make his life a living hell.
Okay. Well, it seems
as
like,
much as I can legally.
It seems like he ran a red light, so you know.
Yeah, I think he should go in for life. Anyway,
I don't think we can do that for a red light, but.
Here's my question.
Uh-huh.
You are a justice, but you're signed in
Yes.
as a judge.
Currently, yes.
Honestly, I think you should. For right now, it's probably better off that you just do that because I don't think. Let me see. Okay, so there is a. Okay, give me a second. What's your state ID?
Let me double check. I think it's 1049. Yes, 1049. He's deleting justices.
Aha!
Do you have an epiphany?
Yes, I did. That was awesome. Stay right here. I gotta grab you something.
Okay. $10.49. All right, thanks. You're fired. Watch him just fucking. Incoming bribe. I think he's fixing the justice car. Is what he's doing. But because it's Mantis, he's gonna make it seem like it's a bribe. So everyone can now use the external MDW? Most people should be able to. As soon as they restart. Most people should be able to as soon as they restart. Why is Flip Flop Person just running around over here? Most people should also be able to use the external phone as well. Oh my, okay. Oh, look at this thing.
Just driving test?
It's the Oracle.
Yeah.
It's the BMW model
Put a couple
Oracle.
of keys in there. See which one works.
Okay.
Come with me, Montag.
All
That's a lot
right.
of keys.
The Justice's car.
Oh, wow.
Can I borrow it?
You don't even have. Maybe if you pass your license test. All right. So I had to do a little finagling. Okay, this is why I'm a politician.
Okay, I mean you are the governor, so
yeah. So I had to do some, a little bit of what do they call it?
God, the sounds this thing makes.
When you go to the God, why am I brain farting on this? When you go to Congress and you're trying to get something passed, what's it called? Like if you're a civilian or like lobbying. I had to do a little lobbying.
Yeah, okay, all right, do a little
And
lobbying.
I was able to, get you something a little better than the scouts for you justices.
Okay,
Judges
perfect.
will have the scouts. But, there's one last thing we can do. And take it over here to this. We can get the whatever. Whatever colors and stuff you want here. So.
Oh yeah.
So we can get a little. The first thing we can do is colors, and we can move on to some of the other stuff.
Let me see if I can find a paint swab real quick. What is this right now? Is this like a black with a red pearl? Is that what this is?
I think so. This is just how it came when I ordered it.
I think this is black with a red pearl.
Yeah, it's a red pearl.
Let me see if I can... Alright, let's find... Yeah, let's try that paint swab for the pearl. Let's leave the base the same.
Okay, what did you want to do? Oh, you sent it.
Yeah. Bondi Blue Justice Car. I want to try something else real quick.
Oh, well, for the pearlescent, it's just a name.
Oh, that's right. Let's try the Ultra Blue Pearl, and then for the paint job, let's try that one that I just sent over to you. I was gonna try to do a purple. Ooh, look at that. I was gonna try to do a purple.
How's that?
I think that looks good.
Pretty good. Okay, so there's some more stuff here. Let me put that on. You good with the wheels?
Yeah, I'm good with the wheels.
Okay. Okay, so we can go through a couple things here. Do you want to? I'm assuming these are. Ugh.
Yeah, I mean something low profile on that. I can actually, when you're going through these, you can actually see the catalog there.
Oh, you can.
I can, yeah. But before I couldn't. But maybe just that one that matches the primary. All the carbon ones, they're bleh.
This one?
Yeah, I like that.
Oh, I don't think these are. Oh, okay, they're fins. F that. Rear bumper. Not much of a difference.
Yeah, not too much of a difference. It's just it just seems to be that bottom.
Okay, let's see what we got for grip. Which one do you want? I like 2 or 3.
Show me 2 again.
This is 2. This is 2.
Oh.
It's 3. It's just a little more plastic.
I think I like 2.
Yep.
I just abandoned her in that, and I feel so bad. Hey, West. Sorry, the governor needs me for
Hey.
something.
Oh no, you're good. I just wanted to update you on traffic court. We ended up going to a little bit of arbitration, and Wrangler's got 21 days to plant 3 trees in an
Okay.
area, and then he's got to take a driving course with Wisteria. And he has 21 days to do that, and if he doesn't, the charge goes on his record.
I think that's a perfect solution. My other suggestion was going to be to cut the baby in half and also give Probencrux a failure to stop since he rushed to the courthouse.
Yeah, I apparently everyone was hitting trees and running red lights, so I don't know what is going on with the PD, but that was kind of a shit show.
Yeah, it seems like it. Okay.
Yeah,
all
so
right,
I just wanted to update you.
All right,
I'll
good
talk to you
outcome.
later.
All right, I'll talk to you soon.
All right, bye.
Ooh, those actually look good.
Yep. All right. Well, you should drive your car.
Nope.
This is for you and Katya.
I think
and if you want to let Wes.
Ah, there we go. I was stuck for a moment. Sorry.
Here.
Yeah, I'm gonna need the key.
There you go. Also, I can change. It's a government vehicle. I can change the plates. You let me know what you guys want your plate to be called. I can do that.
I'll have to think some stuff up. Wow, the sounds this thing makes. This is how you feel driving the Itali. The
A little
sounds.
bit, yeah. Yeah, you know, all these loaner cars, since they took my car for evidence overnight. I've had to take these loaner cars, and boy, these loaner cars, this city, you know, I don't know where they get these, but these cars are incredible. They sound beautiful.
Certainly, yeah. I mean, this thing sounds amazing. You can hear the was that a turbo? Is that what that's called?
It could be yeah, it's probably a turbo. It could be a supercharger, but the blow-off valve, I believe.
What the heck? That man was just in
Yeah,
the
I don't
middle
know
of the
what
road.
that guy was doing.
All right. Well, perfect. Well, thank you for getting that hooked up. You'll be happy to hear that Wrangler has been ordered to do a driving test at the DMV.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's got 21 days to complete that with Wisteria.
Oh, he's gonna do it with Wisteria. Okay,
Yeah.
I should probably talk to her before she does it.
Yeah, I mean, make sure that she make sure
Does
that
it right.
Yeah, you want to make sure that the proper procedures are put in place beforehand, right?
Yes,
So
absolutely.
He also has to plant 3 trees. I guess he ran over a
Okay.
tree. I don't really know what happened there, but.
Okay.
Outside of that, oh, we got your voting booths open, so you can do your governor thing.
Okay.
Yeah, your voting booths are they're completely open.
Oh, I think this car is also. Well, there's 2 of them. So this one and that the state attorneys are gonna get too.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Leeds.
Oh, I can't park here. Hey, West.
Hey, where is goddamn Gary? He says he's coming for our jobs. Where is his ass?
Oh, yeah, Gary's out front.
Not the DMV.
Yeah, he's out front of the DMV.
I'm gonna kill him.
All right, thank you.
You getting first?
All right. I put the keys in the glove
Alright.
box.
You don't even have.
All right.
Okay, is that thing listed as a?
For the
It
first time in
is.
my life, I feel beautiful inside as well as out.
Wow, good for you. Is that actually a local? What the fuck? What the f- There's no way that was a local. I've never heard a local say that, ever.
Oh. Hey,
Come on,
what?
Leeds.
What? So, you're not gonna try to fire us?
No, I love you, Wes.
Hey, Judge Wolf, how's it going? Because I said that I was gonna cut your face off and sew it to my face, and then I was.
Wait,
gonna
you're
make
awake
you
too?
governor.
Hey, Wolf.
See, and that's why I love you.
Why is
What
Jerry
about
stolen
Wolf?
Schwinghammer's hair?
Oh, we're having
Okay.
more hair court.
Okay. I was away.
Crazy.
I was on vacation.
So
I was in Hawaii.
What happened to your tan, Jerry?
It's windswept because of,
I have my
because of
tan.
Hawaii.
Huh.
I think it's just that
Faded Schwinghammer too, though.
I think it's the forehead. The forehead's not as tan because it hasn't been exposed for as long, you know? Yeah.
True.
Look, we don't often get to say Schwinghammer did it better, but now we can.
I think that'll be the
I'm just gonna go back to my other hair. I guess it's just. Trying to mix
Don't
it up.
worry, it's great, Governor.
All right, well, good news for y'all. You don't have to worry about me moving your judge cars around anymore.
Ooh.
Yeah.
What happened? What's going on?
You don't have to worry about me moving your judge cars around anymore. That's
Did you get your own?
I did, yeah.
Oh, nice.
The perks of power. Look at the bow tie, by the way.
I've been working on it
Good
for
show.
a while. Yeah, well, I was trying to find something to properly match with a red, and unfortunately, the Argyle ties are the only ones that actually look good, and there's only 3 of them, so I just decided to go with the bow tie.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's not essential, but if we can get some new ties delivered to this island.
Or at the very least, some ties that don't look like they were inflated.
Steve, how are you?
Oh, yes. Are you Steve? Am I Steve?
I don't... neither of us are Steve.
Wisteria, is your middle name Steve?
No, it's Susan.
Oh.
Are you? Is your name Wistancia?
Wisteria.
With Mysteria?
No, Wisteria.
Yeah, Mysteria. That's what I said.
Yeah, you and me, you and
big
Wes can
fishbowl.
go check out the new car.
Wisteria.
That's somebody playing as a local, trying to
call you
her
Miss
mom.
Brookshire.
I thought it was Cheryl.
Do we? I think it went well the last
to
time.
Did not. I did not.
What didn't go well?
Her interview for the seat on the city council was abysmal.
Oh, she's got ideas on how to fund governmental facilities
State
and factions.
attorney is judge clerk, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Got a court clerk, I think it is.
Got it. Okay. Let me go. Stay right here.
Okay.
So we're having this meeting for this government council, and Leeds decides that the best way to fund our services is for each of us to use our pay to fund it ourselves.
Oh, God. All right.
Ooh,
All right, judges, you want to take a ride?
Did you ask them to pimp your ride before you got it, Montag?
I pimped it shortly after I got it. Judges, hop in. I haven't actually tested this thing yet, so I want to take it down to the airport.
Yeah.
It is an Oracle.
I'm definitely a car person. I knew that.
Yeah, well, you know, I'm sure the state attorney's office will you'll get something. Yeah, you'll be fine.
Get a bicycle.
Leeds deserves a bicycle after being told that she's planning to do a high school dance in which we all pay for tickets so that we can fund our own department.
The movie really does sound really cute, though, and I would 100% go to it. I think a date auction would be a lot of fun, too.
Also, the state attorneys are getting exactly this car.
Ooh, look at them. With the backfiring exhaust and the double tone paint job.
Yes, yeah. The paint job was actually, we took it down to what was it called? The Los Santos Customs over by the courthouse, and they painted it up for us.
Ooh.
Yeah, they also put the spoiler on and changed the tires out, so...
Is that place open? I want to get my issy all amped out, as the kids used to say in 2002.
You know, I think they're only working on government vehicles at the moment. I mean, in reality, this thing's got a lot of bells and whistles attached to it, but it's,
Pretty.
I don't think that it's actually doing too much more than the Torrens was. When I took the Torrens on the highway, I couldn't get it to bust over about 105, 110, and this seems to be about the same.
Let's go within like a 10% of the speed limit thing. You're probably okay.
Yeah. All right, so traffic court went well. We went to arbitration. He's got to plant trees and finish a driving test.
Yeah, and then I told him if he actually does it, I said the Randy Wrangler dog park where the trees are planted, but he wants to go with the Randy Wrangler reservation. So I was like, all right.
Okay. All right.
Although I would like to plant a dog park, to be honest, but one day.
Wolf, how have things been for you? Any bubbling issues, any crises, or anything you need help with?
I mean, other than getting messages on my phone that apparently now the Wi-Fi extends to my actual bed, about Jerry wanting to peach us or something, or null us or something.
Did you say that?
Yeah,
Did
he
that
said.
actually happen, or did Wisteria like?
I think Wisteria. Well, he probably said it, and then he probably immediately took it back, and Wisteria's stirring. That'd be my guess.
Well, I was also told he said it directly to Rosa Delamorte, who then tried to throw me and Wes directly under the bus about something. So that's nice.
What did she try to throw you under the bus for?
She apparently was telling him we were doing something unconstitutional. I don't know what, but that's what apparently she told him.
Oh, good lord.
Yeah, I ain't worried about it. If anything, I'll just, her face as well. Nice car though.
Yeah, it is a nice car.
So is this the first of many just as the cars?
This is probably
he got cars too, and then he ran away.
Did he say that you all got car? I thought that, I thought it was going to be, the scouts were going to be going, the scouts and the Torrances are in the judge pool for that.
Oh, I don't know.
I like the scout.
He said, that he specifically got cars for us, and then he ran away. So I don't know. Then we left, so I'm not sure.
I mean, I had his me talking to Montag had his constitutional powers limited, and then I annulled his marriage and he didn't get to contest it. I don't think I'm his favorite person.
I do wish we could have had an annulment hearing, though, but I I'm sure it won't be the first or last time. We can
The
wait
next
for
time,
next.
hopefully they'll actually be married so we can do it.
Yeah. And then hopefully by then I'll have wills and death certificates, in, which might make his next marriage spicy.
Influx of new divorce attorneys.
Yeah. Divorce court.
So Katja was around briefly earlier. I met with a new warden. And
Oh,
the
okay.
deputy
How'd that
warden. They want to work on probation stuff. Well, first they had a Christmas shopping list. They need some things from me that I'm going to work on the back end for them, getting them sorted out with permissions and documents and all sorts of other things. So we're going to take care of that, and then yeah, they want to work on parole and all that.
I'm gonna be honest, that really dry procedural stuff with no principles behind it paused the living hell out of me.
Yeah, they want to.
That seems like a Joy thing, to be honest. He likes that stuff.
I told them, because we already have our constitutional provision for baseline parole and probation, I told them to review that and basically make regulations on things.
Ooh, okay. And then it'd just be a document somewhere else, you know, like Department of Corrections documents or something.
Yeah, hit that car ahead of
Yeah.
us. Yeah.
Makes
Remember,
sense.
30-point maneuver.
Steve, how are you?
Oh, there goes that guy talking. Yeah, who is Steve?
It's okay. Feel free to hit the car behind you. That's what they're there for.
Wait, what?
Yeah, now we can't park it here.
No.
Good. Park it somewhere probably.
Are you on duty? Oh, weird. Okay.
Yeah, I also can't park mine here, so I think it's yeah.
Okay. I'll try to work on that.
Ooh, what car is that? A new car too for us?
Yeah.
Yes.
This is for us.
If you have to
Ooh.
pick one, who's your favorite judge?
That'll be me. I'm standing behind you. And I own lots of sharp objects.
Oh boy.
What the hell did you just say?
What they say I didn't hear. I didn't hear.
She just said, I'm a fan of Schwinghammer. Lil Tibbs.
Oh my god.
Hey, he got the big boy haircut now. He's big Tibbs.
Listen, he's got his glow up, all right? He's been feeling it lately. Yeah, give him it. Schwing is great.
Let's give him this one W.
Mm-hmm.
Lil Tibbs, a W?
Yeah.
I mean, he is fire in the rap battle world, I guess.
He never did rap for me.
You couldn't make him rap for you? What not?
Oh, let's
They
see.
do like one rap and then it got shut down.
Oh.
He got them bars, you know what I'm saying? I can't wait until he drops on one of those Miss Grippy beats. The Little Tibbs remix?
Doesn't also have to be.
1 sec. Let me hashtag ad. She paid me $100 to do that.
Who is this guy that just keeps dropping? Jeremy said aliens are real. They walk among us.
Oh.
Okay. I just sent something to everybody. Rosa had a suggestion about like workers' rights sort of things. Because apparently somebody was terminated from somewhere with no notice or something like that. So I told her to draft something and send it over and it'd be reviewed. So there is that for everyone.
I'm going to be real. Like, and I understand that we have this need to jump on these things early if we're going to impose them. But I kind of always thought maybe workers' right come via union. Do any of us feel we're driving very badly right now?
Yeah, I'm a driving instructor now. That lady over there made me one.
Oh, perfect.
Oh,
Congratulations.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd like to see it from like a lawsuit or like a union, to be honest.
Well, the problem with the lawsuit is there's no actual basis for a lawsuit, right? Like, you can't sue for wrongful termination if there is no such thing at all as wrongful termination, so I kind of get that part.
Yeah.
I want workers to like unionize and organize themselves and fight for their own rights.
Yeah, I can see that too.
Then I also get if they don't know or if, you know, I don't know.
Yeah, the other problem is like government employment has always had a certain degree of like the ability to get rid of people. And I mean, like, look at the DMV. Wisteria, how many people would you estimate work at this DMV that you haven't seen in 3 weeks?
At least 75%.
Yeah, so like if all of those people had to be notified of their reason for employment, the reason for employment is you stop showing up to work, jackass.
I will say reading this. Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
Oh, no, where it says without having a justifiable and reasonable reason to do so in section C. Oh, I feel like
Steve,
the
how are
person
you?
getting... There's no Steve over here.
Steve is not here, sir.
You know, they're probably going to have differing opinions on what counts as justifiable and reasonable.
But,
And I guess
like,
maybe that could be
like
subject
even
to
even then, like with this, right? So it should say unless you fall under Article 2, and then Article 2 is the second part about gross negligence of where you can fire immediately. Like, it needs a second scan. You know, just draft.
I do like the section A though about having like 72 hours notice or something like that. Obviously, unless somebody is
Grossly negligent or violation.
Yeah. Like I do like that. I think that's it's an interesting take. I like it.
Yeah, I think that's like the good starting point, right? Like, if you're gonna
Yeah.
fire somebody, send them a text message.
Have it in writing. Cover your ass. You know.
Yeah, I think that's a good starting point. The rest of it, I think, might be. I don't know. It might just need to kind of
build
come.
upon it,
Yeah, it might need to come
Uh,
spiraling out of that.
We briefly had this discussion earlier, right? Where you put in like an emergency provision. We'll let just like the bare bones of it, and then let the rest naturally evolve from what we see.
That's
I
what
think
was
this
just
is
gonna say.
overreaching, a little broad. It covers. They're trying to fix more problems than they probably have right now, right?
Yeah, I say we just give them, the first bit, and then see what comes from that. To be honest, it gives them something to work with if somebody's like, fired. Or,
I have one proviso, right? I don't know if you want to provide that for like the emergency services. I think when they've got to act quickly and decisively. I think sometimes, there are sometimes you don't want to give somebody 72 hours, right? Like you maybe remove the emergency services from those provisions so they can actually act. Like if they fuck up so badly and they feel like they're infringing somebody's right by firing them immediately, a person can file a civil lawsuit. We can get to a decision, right? Like,
I think
guess if you do have to fight.
it is deep. He is right. Actually, even looking at the 72-hour thing, I don't think that I love that, because that restricts the employer's right to terminate. I mean, that basically removes us from a lot of the at-will portions of at-will employment.
it literally says San Andreas is not an at-will working place.
Yeah.
That's what they're trying to set up here, right? And then we're going to have to set so many precedents of what just causes. It's going to be wild.
The other issue to consider is that, like, a lot of the employment rights issues that are coming out of the DMV, and I'm going to be honest, a lot of the people at the DMV are being dumb fucks. Okay, not a lot of the people. A lot of the people who are receiving the complaints. Let me rein that in. For instance, they're handing out weapons licenses all willy-nilly to people who have had them suspended, and they're accruing multiple felonies, lots of felonies. And then they're like, surprise Pikachu face, why did I get fired? And it's like, you got fired because you had felonies, and that's what the Constitution says. So...
Hi, Joy!
Are you still having that problem when you... Joy.
What?
You still having that issue when you go in the DMV?
Nope. I found that if I run so far away that I can't even see the building anymore and then take a dirt nap,
Oh, good.
it all works out. Now my ears work. It's great.
Yay!
Yay.
Oh, had you not been in the building since we had the spray foam put in like a day or two ago?
Nope. And then I woke up inside the building.
Yeah, I
And
think
it was like a silent movie.
Yeah, I think a lot of people are having that issue because we're putting spray foam up. We got a contractor. They do it for like $7 an hour. They're doing it all over town.
Yeah, apparently if you get installation put in the middle of winter when it's actually cold, it's cheaper.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
Hmm.
I think it's probably because you've got less time to actually enjoy it.
Oh, maybe.
I don't
It's
want
like,
to
it's like about Jerry trying to
What did he
annul
just say?
all
He doesn't want
judges.
what?
I don't know.
Are we all being annulled, Montag? Are we losing our
No,
jobs?
nobody's being annulled. Actually, here, let's all go up to the judge's office.
Can I come?
Sure, why not? Why are there this many judges here now? But earlier, when I was sentencing a man to 75 years of his life, that you were all gone.
I was asleep.
Taking a nap.
I had other work. Work too.
Hold on.
be right back. Just give me like 2 seconds. Okay?
She wants to wear gray.
Yep,
I'm calling
she
it
wants
right
to wear
now. She's
gray.
gonna go put on gray. It sounds like LGX.
That's what she said.
I have nothing to base it off of other than how weird that local's being, but that is not a local. There's no way that's
Sometimes
a local.
the line's just there. You've got to take it.
Are you okay? You seem to be having trouble walking.
I'm not drunk.
Wisteria had brain surgery yesterday.
Oh dear, are you alright?
That explains the helmet.
Yeah.
Take a seat on the couch, Wisteria.
Okay.
Yeah, you should probably sit down. I was wondering about the helmet, but I didn't want to ask.
Yeah, the doctor wanted me to.
I thought it might have been rude.
I just assumed it was because this is the DMV, and I'm not gonna lie. I looked at it and I thought that's a good idea. I might get a helmet.
Well, yeah,
that's true.
That also fits. Somebody kicked me in the head earlier, so I had to go back
with
to
the helmet.
hospital.
My solution for working in the DMV is I ask the police to give me one of these, and I'm not holding this rude or aggressively. Now that works.
Can I get in the cardboard?
What the hell is that?
That's a fireworks launcher.
Oh.
You can.
Oh. Well.
It's got like a little. It's got the fireworks at the tip of it if you look at it.
Yeah.
But at a first glance, you could just brandish it at somebody. Plus, fireworks are dangerous.
They are.
I mean, you could set somebody on fire. I mean, 4th of July is like the busiest time of the holidays, isn't it?
I'd say 95% of the people in this building currently have a firearms license, and I wouldn't trust any of them with fireworks.
I definitely wouldn't trust myself with fireworks.
Self-reflection, that's an important quality.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I mean, I have a weapons license, but my gun is all rusted, so...
Those motherfuckers are too expensive to replace.
Now I match.
All right.
Yeah, we called it.
Yep, we knew what was happening. Okay, so with the three of you and Lil Tibbs, why are we calling him Lil Tibbs?
His name's Tiberius.
Okay.
His little Tibbs.
Okay, it sounds like he's
rap name on the street.
I was gonna say
kept calling him Titus, and I don't know why.
Oh, that's crazy.
I thought it was his name. I misread it in the app on the phone, and I was just calling him that. Didn't know.
And he was just accepting it. He's just going with it.
Yep.
I mean, Tibbs still fits. His name is Tiberius.
Oh, somebody got rid of our ballot? Oh, we had a ballot up for who was better, and I wanted to see what the result was. I wonder if I can switch.
What were the options?
Taylor Swift or Lady Gaga?
I was gonna vote for Gaga.
Swift.
Wait, why did I get Miss Grippy?
What you mean? I think I would vote for Gaga as
to my
well.
phone. Wait,
Guess
are
they
you
just
a
dropped it over.
Swiftie?
Ahead of Gaga, yeah.
I don't know you.
I don't know you.
Uh-oh.
She's got better melodies. The lyrics are better too, to be honest.
Gaga or Swift?
Oh, there's only been three votes so far, and it's one vote for Swift and two for Gaga. So,
see,
I knew the city was full of idiots.
Okay, so the three of you and Lil Tibbs have been doing really good work lately. I think pursuant to our Constitution. Let me double check this just to make sure that I'm not making stuff up, because if I am making stuff up, then I'll make it up and then write it down later. Let's see. We are supposed to have 3 Supreme Justices, and we only have 2.
I accept my position. I deserve it.
Well, we're also supposed to have 12 Justices, and there's really nothing in here about judges.
Honestly, all of the officers refer to me as Justice.
We're getting demoted to magistrate.
Yeah, I think so. We've got municipal courts and magistrate judges, and then we've got justices.
He's gonna fire me.
It's okay, Wes. You can probably get a job at the DMV.
Reservation.
Why would he fire us? If he fires us, he literally doesn't have a He doesn't have a functioning department anymore.
Why are you at the
Yeah,
DMV?
Joy actually raises a really
Thank
good point. I do kind of rely on you guys to do a lot of the grunt work for me.
Oh, I'm not fired. I don't have to work at the DMV hellscape.
I think
Yeah, we've
we'll
kinda
earn
got
as
job
much as
security right now.
magistrates as judges. To be honest, I think we'll get paid the same.
Yeah,
No,
I think.
actually, you'll get more because we probably get money from, fines and stuff.
Well,
Jerry
I guess
did say
I've.
he's gonna try to get us more money. Sorry.
I guess I've got no choice. I'm gonna have to annul the judge position and make you all just regular old justices, I guess. Yeah, I mean, if Jerry's trying to, if Gary's trying to annul the judge position, then I guess so be it. It was unconstitutional in the first place. The back-end paperwork, your checks will probably still say judge on them, but for constitutional purposes, the three of you and little Tibbs will be 4 of the 12 potential justice slots.
Woo!
Hell yeah!
Wonderful.
So I just got 200 of these made today.
Oh God, what
and
is
it
this?
says judge on it. So I gotta
Well,
go get a refund.
Yeah, you're gonna have to get those.
So-
get those
Gotta
reprinted.
get a refund.
Jumped the gun a little bit.
You should also probably get that email changed.
Why not? You don't think these_nuts@mail.gov is professional?
I think it's really nice. I mean,
My email.
it's her email. What do you?
I mean, shouldn't we have a government email? Like,
Yeah, it's a government email. It says .gov.
There is an email app on
like
here, but I can't find it.
doj.sa.gov or something?
Did you create an account? You gotta create an account. You guys don't have accounts?
I tried to create an account, but
Yeah, I
it
think
didn't-
I've got an email account, I think. Yeah, I've got an
I
email
have
account.
one. You guys don't. Maybe try again. I made one
I
today.
don't remember what my email account is, but I have one.
Oh, Joy, we gotta get you added to the judge group chat and our text messages.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna need to get your phone number. Let's see.
What, my phone number?
Oh, look at that! I just managed to grab Justice, the email.
What is your phone number, Joy?
310-378-6818.
Oh, welcome to the group chat, I guess.
Oh boy. I wonder what lofty and erudite things are discussed in the judge group chat.
So far nothing, because I made it about 6 hours ago. But yeah. Oh, actually,
pictures of you guys to add to it. So I
yeah,
have
I'm just
contact info.
gonna steal your pictures from the MDW. I'm not gonna lie.
Makes sense.
Oh my god, that's so smart. Wait, Joy, what's your number? I forgot.
It is
Hold on.
3-1. Oh, okay.
Not ready.
Holding. Holding. Holding.
Okay.
310-378-6818.
Got it.
I have a brief question about our home access to the MDW. Now, the MDW gets firmware updates all the goddamn time.
Okay, fine.
Will our access at home then be impaired until the next time we get to come to work and get another link?
No, you should just have to refresh it on your tablet at home.
Oh, it works. It just works.
It just works.
That's amazing.
I think approximately once a week you might have to restore your access by you know, connecting to a Wi-Fi point here, but
no, I was just worried I'd be at home writing something up and then be like, update your firmware comes in and you're just screwed until you get back to work.
You guys don't have photos in the MDW.
I do.
Well, Joy does now, and it's the worst picture ever taken of a human being, but it's funny, so I'm going to keep it.
Oh dear, do I want to know?
Wait. Speaking of weapons...
Oh, it's not terrible.
I just had to realize his first name isn't Judge. Oh, my life.
I have pictures in here. Awesome.
It is a bit overexposed, though.
Who's the?
I don't think that it's really. It's not that it's. It appears super overexposed on the phone, but on the actual photo that I took, it doesn't look that bad. It's strange.
Well, actually, even on the photo you took, it is a bit. It is a bit slightly overexposed. The highlights are a bit bright in here.
Who's the other judge in the group chat site? Because I need to add their number.
Gotta be Little Tibbs.
Yeah, probably Tiberius.
Usually, if I want to call one of y'all, I just go the City Hall app.
Oh, when did that go in? You subpoena?
The JFTV one?
No.
A different one.
Oh, Concha reviewed that one and approved of it earlier. I produced it. That's
I
a.
just took a look at his profile. I'm assuming what it's about.
Yeah, that's that's one that we probably shouldn't discuss with Wisteria in the room.
sorry.
Unfortunately, no, you're fine. I just
Yep.
Given the nature of it, you know.
Talk about what? Sorry. Or not talk. I guess that.
About your favorite Secretary of Defense.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. No. Okay. Nope. I know what you mean now. Okay. We should give
Well, you
him a
know,
Purple
we would
Heart.
be able to talk about that if Wisteria was, just someone's
can go.
secretary.
Yeah.
No, even I don't discuss
If
that in
only
front of my
she were a
secretary.
judicial clerk or a secretary for a certain judge, then, we could just talk about this right in front of her.
I'm gonna be
What?
real. I even.
You
I,
have my official endorsement to hire any secretary you want, sir. Enjoy.
So
All right.
secretary's outdated. Just use assistant.
Assistant.
But I even have an assistant. I'm not gonna discuss subpoenas and shit in front of her. She don't need to know all that.
Let's see.
That could be very bad.
Yeah, but how else are you going to have a media leak that slowly but surely orchestrates your downfall as a public official?
Probably whenever I finish making payments on my guillotine, it'll be national news.
Probably by just skipping a payment to the sugar baby. That's what generally happens, right?
Not for me, you know.
And you just never forget to pay them. You got that set up through PayPal?
Pool boys, yeah, they get auto paid.
I figured.
Whoa.
So let me ask you a question, Miss West. How do you have pool boys when you don't have a pool?
I have a pool.
Where's your pool?
The park across the street.
That's everyone's pool.
I know. Doesn't mean I can't have pool boys when I go to the pool.
So that's not a pool, that's a pond.
No, there's a pool.
There's a yeah.
There's
Oh,
I drowned
I
in
know which
that
pool.
pool.
Okay, I know which pool you're talking about. All right, it's the other one. It's not really in the park though.
I usually just watch them play flag football shirtless while they bring me like daiquiris and stuff.
It's the life.
Or I use them as human chairs because they don't have furniture in my house. So.
Oh.
Yep.
Wait. What?
Wait, finds
Human-
view. Oh, okay, yeah, they should be able to do that.
Cares?
Human chair.
That sounds
So-
really uncomfortable.
No, not at all. So I have one guy get on his hands and knees, and then I sit on his back, and then another guy does like a wall sit, but with his back against mine. So then I have him as like the back of my chair.
Well,
And
yeah,
then I
but
have
like
another
muscles
guy-
are like hard and like they're not like
I didn't say all
comfy.
of them were muscular.
Oh, so you've
She's
got like
hiring
a.
dad bod types. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So you've got the
Dad bods.
muscular ones that serve as like the legs, but then for the backrest, you have like a nice, dad bod guy.
Yes. All types, as long
Is
as
that
they're
how that
hot.
works?
Let's
alright.
see.
By the way, these marriage laws, polygamy, yay, bang.
I never made any ruling on that. The way I wrote it, it's just written so it's
Yeah, I mean, I
two
don't.
contracting adults.
Yeah, I don't really see any particular issue with it. I think the only complication for that is going to be property distribution. If you've got a spouse,
That'll turn into a shit show. Can you imagine the contractual provisions of a prenup for like 5 people?
Yeah.
Oh, I will need a prenup.
Yeah, I would almost require some sort of either prenup or will. Otherwise, the spouse is just kind of SOL on death, right?
Also, they can't divorce me, so I guess that's part of it. If we do end up all getting married, I just won't let them. They'll have
They'd
to
also
die.
then be spouses and not pool boys.
Ugh, God, you're right. All right, never mind.
Okay.
The worst mistake a person can do is marrying their hoe.
All right, I just gave you all permission to edit the legislation as well.
Okay.
All right.
The next trickle-out effect that I will give you is, I don't know, I'll probably give you the ability to edit charges at some point soon.
Ooh.
Yeah. All right. Oh, while I've got a quorum of you here, it was raised to me earlier by Assistant District Attorney Dufferin. Parking, unauthorized parking. Where's that? There it is. Doesn't include parking on the wrong side of the road. Do we add it?
I think we should.
Donut raised that a million times to me.
Yeah, I distinctly remember someone asking me this question as well. It was
Donut's
probably
been all
Donut.
over this one like a rash. Yeah.
Okay. I will... Let's go ahead and add that then.
No, West is arranging meetings with people specifically in relation to like animal control and stuff. But like, I don't know if it's intentional, but there's a 2-part to animal cruelty that is kind of missing people just putting boots to pets.
Give me a moment with the parking statute, and then I'll take a look.
Yeah, I have my assistant arranging a meeting with myself and the game warden, as well as Sean and Karina.
Have you met Jinx the bailiff? Sorry.
I'm going to stab you.
I know.
Isn't Jinx a cat?
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm being
having
quiet.
meetings
I'm being
with
very,
them
very quiet.
because they want to put together a pet store, and they are very passionate about animals. And so I figure it's good to have them included in a conversation to figure out some well-rounded animal cruelty laws, as well as speaking to the game warden about it and putting together an endangered species list for people that, shouldn't be hunting them animals. And then maybe having different seasons for hunting animals, like a deer season.
So what is the inclusive language that's failing the whole kicking the cat in the face thing?
So it's two clauses, right? First is about wild animals. Second clause is about domesticated animals. The wild animals is the torment, torture, mutually, cruelly, blah blah blah, all that language. And then for domesticated animals, it's overwork, overload, deprive of necessary sustenance. So there's nothing just about kicking cats, basically, right? I don't want it. Okay, look, I know every time I come to you, it's a Jerry thing. But I was in here the other day, and Jerry put the boots to Jinx, and there was nothing that could be done.
Oh my god.
I think the fix here is just we remove wild and domesticated, and then we just say for the purposes of hunting, that's a lawful cause for killing an animal.
As I say, it's one of those issues, right? It's one of those issues that popped up.
Well,
I know West is going for it. Yeah. I know West is like actively engaging.
I would like to have different, honestly, the schedules of animal cruelty, because I think someone, who intentionally kicks a cat might be different than someone, who, skins an animal and then puts its head on a pike or something like that.
Or engages in something like dog fighting.
Yeah, I would like different schedules.
I think we might need to be a little bit selective about what laws we want to put a schedule to, because otherwise we're going to run into a situation where we'll have schedules for everything and then have schedules for schedules, and
Yeah, I was just going to say I don't mind the idea for drugs and firearms, but we want to be careful. Well, we want to be careful because we don't want the police to have to pull out a rubric every time they arrest somebody.
True.
You have to keep in mind the.
What if we do felony misdemeanor?
I think that's
instead
good.
of,
Yes. 1,000 times yes. And you could even get more complicated than that. Like you could do felony and misdemeanor, and then you could do like, torture of animal. Like you could make individual charges for it. But I think that if we require the police to reference legislation too often, then they're probably gonna roll their eyes and keel over and die. So
That's fair. Okay, yeah, no, I can do that. That's easy.
Wes was talking with was it Lionel Winchester earlier, the deputy, and he was expressing some interest in getting involved in a conversation about weapon scheduling.
Yeah, I am gonna set up a meeting with him because I want to know what type of firearms they're finding. So then we can help figure that out. Because if they're just finding, regular old, pistols out on the street.
I think the most unique thing so far that's been brought to me was the pistols with no, they had completely scratched off identification.
Yeah, it was in the ketamine heist that I had a bench trial for. There were a handful of individuals that had very high-grade pistols that did not have any serial numbers or any sort of identifying markers on the frame.
Oh, that's interesting.
Oh, okay. Spicy.
It's actually something we could plug in real quick. But anyway, sorry, Wes, continue. You were talking about unique stuff they were finding?
Just that I was going to have a meeting with him to go over that because I want to, I like being able to talk to the PD about what they're finding, and then because fuck is out there,
Yeah, unfortunately in that one they charged the man with criminal possession of a handgun, but I had to acquit him of that charge because technically speaking, based on our firearms legislation right now, an unregistered handgun isn't illegal.
Yeah.
Lord. Okay.
Literally right now it's just a binary choice of do you have a weapons license, yes or no.
Oh.
Yeah, and that's something, that's something that I want to tackle with the scheduling of those, because I think that a completely unregistered mystery firearm is different than an ammunition purchase firearm that you just happen to have swapped with somebody, right?
Yeah, because the ammunition ones, we understand how they've been made, we understand where they've been procured from, we know where the money's going, we know they're being taxed.
Yeah, and safety regulations, like we know that the manufacturer of them is solid. We don't have to worry about the barrel exploding in somebody's face, and if they do, then we know who they're going to sue.
Yeah, and as I said, and they've been taxed, and those things are expensive, so they bring loads of money in the state.
So yeah, I kind of want to see the completely unregistered ones be like a Schedule 1, like nobody has those firearms. And then we can use the other scheduling categories for like, this is acceptable in the county, this is acceptable with a certain kind of permit, and so on and so forth.
Okay, yeah, that works. Because I was thinking one thing that the schedule sort of needs to specify is, okay, right now when you have a weapons license, technically speaking, you have the ability to own any firearm. So I think the first threshold matter on that needs to be addressed is when you get a weapons license, what kind of guns are legal to own?
Once you can legally buy it at your local ammunition. Like we're sponsored.
I think that the default should be if it's not scheduled, then you can like if we don't have something specifically saying otherwise, you can own it, right?
Yeah, I like that. It makes us adaptive. It means when new things come in, we've got more things to do, right?
Yes. And then I think that our scheduling can be used for like Schedule 3 is like you can own and possess and carry this around in the county, but you can't have it in the city of Los Santos. Like it's something like a shotgun, right? Like I'm not really gonna raise an eyebrow if some hick up in Sandy Shores has a shotgun. If somebody's toting around a shotgun down here in Los Santos city limits in front of the DMV, that's a little bit of a different situation.
We had a guy who came into a meeting a week or so ago with a shotgun. Myself and Greco and I think Leeds were having a meeting, and this dude walked into this very office, pulled out a shotgun because I asked him to leave, went downstairs, got involved in a dispute with, Wisteria and Mr. Fastfingers, and then they got into a duel, and Fastfingers proceeded to kill like 4 people over the course of the next 2 hours before he was himself executed in the street.
That actually reminds me, do we want to put something into effect to prohibit firearms inside government buildings unless if you're a government employee?
I like that idea because it gives security workers something to do. security workers can like pat people down and stuff.
Because I feel like any old person should probably not have a firearm inside a government building.
Yeah.
The problem with that is, and I'm a little hesitant to, like, have we all experienced the issue with, like, locks on car doors?
Yeah.
Where sometimes, like, you'll lock your car up nice and tight, but then the next Joe Schmo who walks by, it's not really that secure to them. I would be hesitant
So you leave your gun in your car and all of a sudden your gun's not there when you get back?
Yeah, and I would be hesitant to require people to lock it up in their glove box until we're absolutely positive that that's a secure place, right?
I mean, they could hand it to a security person.
Yeah, you do the court
fair.
case and you've got 20 or 30 people coming to court. Where are we going to store all those guns?
Front desk.
I don't know, in a bin.
In a bin?
We could have a gun bin.
Yeah,
I mean,
could-
they've got coat racks, right? We could have a gun bin.
We could get a gun bin.
It's the most American thing I've ever heard.
You know what? Granny Edna could just hold them for you at the courthouse.
Yeah, any of
you
the
get- you
DMV
imagine-
workers could just carry them.
What exactly
you
is
trust
the...
those people?
The DMV workers, yes. I do trust them.
What exactly is the unit of measurement? I'm looking over this ketamine horse tranquilizer bench trial that you did. What is the unit of measurement that these things come in? Is it vial or-
I don't. I just called it a vial because I wasn't sure really what else to call it.
What do we think? Misdemeanor on that was maybe 1 to 5, and then 5+ is felony for those, or do we want to go lower than that?
I'd go lower. A vial of ketamine sounds probably worse than a couple of oxy.
From everyone that I've talked to, including the defense attorney on that case, ketamine is way worse than oxycodone. And I was talking with Leonard Falcone, and he was actually saying because of the like extreme sort of severity of it, he was saying he would almost place the misdemeanor amount at 1, and then felony amount at anything more than 1, because of how potent it is.
Okay. We can put...
If we maybe get a doctor's opinion.
Yeah, and the other thing is that I would almost... You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to encourage the police department to work with other organizations. Misdemeanor is 1 to 5 until the police department gives these horse tranquilizers to the hospital and gets me a medical study that says otherwise.
That makes sense.
All right.
Gives them something to do.
I was like, something for the city.
Yeah, I want, because, you know, we could argue that ketamine or horse tranquilizer, we have no idea how potent this stuff is that's actually hitting the streets, right? So let the doctors figure that out.
Yeah, that works.
All right.
I guess I have to go to the police department and see if they still have it in evidence.
Yeah.
Hopefully they still have it in evidence.
I mean, if they don't, they're probably taking it.
Yeah, that's why I'm worried about it.
That or it possibly, I mean, it could just expire, right? After a certain amount of time. Who knows how long this stuff's good or if they properly refrigerated it.
Yeah.
It wasn't a big truck.
The other day, it might have even been the day of the trial for Mr. Ford. I forgot to tell you, Montag, it totally skipped my mind. I got a phone call from a Gemma Zimmerman. She wants a criminal charge for people just randomly leaving guns lying around.
Oh.
You remember this, West? You remember this conversation?
Where are people leaving guns?
Oh, around the DMV. She found a gun that returned to you.
A gun that returned to me?
Yeah, apparently you're just littering guns.
What kind of gun was it?
I have no idea, but I totally forgot until I was stood right here in front.
Forgot about that too. He called me about it and I was just giggling.
I've only ever owned 2 firearms and one was a hunting rifle.
Apparently one of them returned to you. She's like, people are littering guns, they're leaving them everywhere. This one comes back to her very Montag.
I almost wonder if Sal had a bunch of prop guns he left somewhere.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Because I've only ever purchased one firearm, and it was a hunting rifle, and the firing pin in it went so bad that it just fell apart in my pocket. So
That's literally what just happened to my. So I was
Yeah.
going to raise this as an idea of like, do we want like a place maybe at the police department or something where we can go hand in, you know, broken down guns or something?
Yeah, potentially, maybe.
Another gun bin. See?
Gun bin.
Yeah. That's more of an idea for them to settle, to be completely honest with
Fair
you.
enough.
I mean,
Fair enough.
if they want to get Sal or Tinker or somebody to put a gun bin out front where people can drop off their guns, then yeah, you know.
It makes sense.
I don't think the Montags ever did we drop our
Perfect
gun
for
out there?
serial killer letters too.
If we did, it was broken.
What, the gun bin? What would they want with it?
No, it's like a PD drop off. You know, put.
Oh,
shit
they
in
put the
there.
serial killer letters in the gun bin.
Well, it's just like an anonymous drop off, so people can drop off like.
Can
their
we make
illegal
serial
items.
killer amendments to our 8th Amendment? So like,
what do you mean?
in the event the police catch a serial killer and they convict them, we kill them however they killed other people.
Ooh.
Oh, that could be interesting. But what if they killed people in like a really, really outlandish way?
I could
Eating them while they were alive.
Yeah, I don't want to eat a person.
Yeah, that's true. Well,
take
what
one
if
for
what
the
if
team.
what if we like make a machine that like just gestates them?
So me, West, and Hayabusa, and a bunch of the doctors were talking about this. The meat packing factory, right? Blood raves. We have a big machine upstairs that grinds them down, and then a blood rave, blade style.
That's a sanitary concern, isn't it? Especially if it's a serial killer. I mean, you'd have to get them all tested.
Yeah,
and-
there's a lot of bloodborne pathogens
They're
out
gonna
there,
have plenty of time on death row before we get there.
and you're just
Yeah.
going to be spreading that all around the room.
Oh no, I don't think they're gonna have that
Blood
much time on
rave.
death row.
No, we're gonna be quick.
Yeah, I think we're gonna be quick about it.
Well,
He's
that's
gonna
the
be
whole
don't-
point of the
don't want
serial
to-
killer amendment, to just sort of
Listen, I would
bypass
love
all
to
the
have
other
a death
things.
row
Yeah.
where they just sit on death row and they don't know what day or time, and
Then we just
all-
come and get them.
Yep.
We just come and get them.
I have a whole
Actually,
thing
there
I'm
were some men that I
spitballing.
met in a
I mean, that would
Cluckenbell.
that would be great if we knew that their cell wasn't gonna be locked.
Yeah, we gotta work out some things. with
Kind of hard to
DOC.
just
I
kind of hard to
gotta-
just grab people in the middle of the night, you know?
Yeah, no, I'll work. I want to work with DOC on it because I got like I'm excited for all of that. I've been trying to find some new light reading about death penalty practices on the mainland over the years, and
You should find out if they want to be like if we do the department, right? We do like if they want to
What do you mean if?
volunteer their force. Oh, we haven't decided that, have we?
Yeah, I mean we are technically a capital punishment state. We just have to properly legislate around it. Department of Corrections is probably where a lot of that's going to get funneled through, at the very least, insofar as putting in regulations and things like that. Just because
Oh, that could be like a new rite of passage for like the new hires at the DOC. They have to kill a serial killer.
Haze people by making them murder somebody. Jesus Christ!
I don't know, I
Joy!
kinda like that idea. I think that sounds great. No, I wanna,
Well, you look. You have to make sure that they've got the metal to
Yeah,
stand
I
up to the
think-
prisoners in the
You're-
prison.
I think Wolf's right. That's too far, Joy. You can't do that to newbies. That's gotta be like a rite of passage to become like a senior correctional officer.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
What are the odds of us getting an electric chair?
Anything's
Oh
possible.
God. You know, it's really funny that you're mentioning the electric chair too, because again, I met two fellows in the Cluckenbell who were asking about capital punishment,
You need
and
to
one man
spend less
asked me
time
if
in
he could be the guy
Cluckenbell.
to push the button
Why
on
do
the
you
electric
keep
chair.
meeting weird people at Cluckenbell, Joy?
And then
I
why am
don't
I not
know.
meeting
They're
them at
just
Cluckenbell?
there when I get there.
They sound like new friends. Were they hot?
New pool boys.
Not really.
Oh.
One of them looked rather nerdy. He was the one who really wanted to push the button on the electric chair, and then the other one is a guy that does like Zuber Eats or something.
Either
know that,
either of you able, or any of the three of you able to grab this bench round because I'm about to retire for the night.
I'm going back to
bed.
bed.
I only wanted to come around to grab my
All
MDW
right, I'll
login
I only
info,
wanted to show up to make sure I wasn't getting fired.
and then I did a court thing.
DMV
whole
or
thing.
courthouse? Joe? Oh, you got it. Never mind.
So, here's the other thing. Right. So, after discussion with the Department of Corrections, would we contemplate, outsourcing an executioner job? I know. This is the thing, right? I know specifically. That Breaker was getting a lot of positive attention for his comments about rifling that off. There are people who would want that job, even if it was regulated.
Yeah, we could do that.
Yeah.
Actually, wait. The ballots. I don't know how the ballots work, but can we do like a reverse ballot where the people who want to
like a silent auction?
Yeah, and then they put their names in the ballot, and then so we've got the big list of people, and then we could have like a big wheel, and we could spin the wheel. And then whoever's name it lands on.
Let's get to the point. Let's get to the point where we actually have a court case where someone is sentenced to execution and then executed, and then we can come up with machinery to add onto it after that.
What? Just following up, just real quick. What if we did a Hunger Games style thing, and then the death row inmate that wins gets to go free?
That would be a lot to set up, though.
Yeah, but then what if like the really bad ones go free? That's not good.
Well,
What if it's all just a debate and then there's a firing squad at the end?
Ooh, yeah, now that's
just
good.
rude.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, then you end up with like a Squid Games type thing where like the ending could have been they both die.
I like that.
All right, I'm gonna go retire to Chambers.
Me too.
Keep up the good work, everyone. I am probably not gonna be around tomorrow, and if I am, it won't be for too terribly long.
Those three should meet, arrange a time with little Tibbs, and have a discussion about magistrates.
Oh, wait a minute. Does he know that he's been promoted yet? Can we bring him onto the top of the bridge and threaten to kill him, and then instead, surprise, you're
Gonna blood him
promoted?
Do you all want to scare the ever-living crap out of little Tibbs before bringing him into justice?
I want to stage a kidnapping, so
Okay,
he thinks he's going to die.
Okay, just notify me when it actually transpires, and don't actually kill him or do anything that would catch criminal charges.
Oh, good lord, no. Why would we do that?
Just make him get his haircut again.
Okay, here. I'm going to put it this way. If you ask yourself the question, would Gary do this? And the answer is yes, don't do it.
Oh.
But Gary did do the same haircut as a little Tibbs, so we definitely have to change that then.
I would just kidnap Gary. But,
Don't kidnap
you say
Gary.
You're not going to be around tomorrow?
Probably not. Not planning on
Aw. Okay, what if we let you know before we do it? And
it. If you let me know before you do it, then maybe. But I will be around on Saturday, and I know little Tibbs is big on the Friday, Saturday.
He just, yeah, okay. I'll make myself available on Saturday so we can do
yeah,
something
let's
for
do
little
it
Tibbs.
Saturday. Yeah.
All right, perfect. All right, I will see you all then. Have a good night. Have a good night, Wisteria. It was good seeing everybody.
Night, night.
Good night, Montag.
Unless that's smoke instead, I would hope it's steam rather than smoke.
I am a steam locomotive.
Okay. Well,
Night.
Good night. Oh, I still need fucking... I still need the judge keys to, or the justice keys to work everywhere. Because the justice keys don't work anywhere right now. Alright, chat. A good day of RP. That was a good day of RP, chat. Yeah, Justice and AG keys do not work on the doors, which sucks. But hopefully it gets fixed soon, TM. I think I just need to let Mantis and Tinker know that that's the case. I think I just need to actually notify somebody of the problem. Alright, chat. Alright, chat. Who you want to say hi to tonight? Who do you want to say hi to tonight? Let's take a look. We could visit our future mayor. Could visit our future mayor. You guys want to visit Nerdandy? We could do that too. Yeah, I'll throw you guys over to Nerdandy. Chat. We are going to be live tomorrow at 6 o'clock Central, 7 o'clock Eastern. I'm probably going to play some Nolan tomorrow. Probably going to play some Nolan tomorrow. Because next week we've got a ton of court. Just an absolute ton of court. So yeah. Go give Nerd Andy all the love in the world, and chat, we will catch you tomorrow. 6 o'clock Central, 7 o'clock Eastern. Good night, chat.
We watch the satellites explode. It must be